Yo, it's good stream. Where's Tekken 8? 2 weeks away. Is that dude mixing right now on the left? Yeah, he was a little bit. He was doing a little bit of DJing during the intermission. Second talk coming up, yes sir. Not sure what all that will entail, but we'll find out momentarily. Get ready for the next battle.
And now, presenting today's Tekken Talk Live from the
Morning,
Civic
TK.
Center in New Orleans, Katsuhiro Harada, Kohei Nakatsu Ikeda, and Michael Murray.
They're wearing Reina's jacket.
Hello, everyone. So, as you all know,
Trophy
Harada,
kinda hard. The
Nakatsu,
trophy is
myself,
dope.
Michael Murray, here
Really
to
dope.
talk about Tekken 8 and a bunch of other stuff for you guys today. All right, so let's get started.
Yeah, slideshow.
Yeah.
I know someone screaming on Twitter like no slideshow, no slideshow, no slideshow. Yeah. But sorry, I have tons of slideshow today.
Too many.
Like 2,000 pages.
Something like that. Welcome to class. Okay,
Okay.
let's get started.
Okay.
I hope Harada hits the gritty.
もう
Bro, what?
ここはね、みんな分かってるからね。オンラインフィーチャーから説明します。はい。
So many of you have already seen some of this information, but bear with us for the newcomers to Tekken. We're going to start off explain a little bit about the online portion.
Okay, next slide. はい。まあ皆さんもうね、デモ版でも体験してもらったと思うんですけど、テッケンファイトラウンジ、これ製品版では、さらにちゃんとね、全機能使えるようになってますんで、楽しみにしててください。
We're already sure that many of you have experienced this in the demo that we released recently, but the Tekken Fight Lounge is quite an exciting place, and we hope you'll check it out in the retail version.
That was
as well.
good, Squire.
はい、カスタマイゼーションショップです。もう、中津、
はい
もう言っちゃって。
そうですね、ここは、CBT では、搭載されてましたけども、プレイヤーの、カスタマイズだったり、キャラクター、アバターのカスタマイズだったり、いろんなものが、ここに商品として並んで購入したり装着することができます。
So some of you have probably seen this in the CBT, but this is an area where you can look at items, various items to customize your character or your avatar or even your player profile. And you can select from various ones and even try them on in the lobby. Okay.
Okay, next slide. はい、鉄拳道場です。これ、デモ版ではちょっと使えなかったんですけど、実際にはプラクティスできるエリアになってます。自分でいろんな練習できるんですけど、これ、将
I
来的にアップ
apologize
デー
if
ト
I'm
で、
like sniffling and stuff.
友達と
I'm
ね、
feeling a
オン
bit
ラインプ
congested.
ラク
My
ティスもで
nose
きるよう
is
にしていきたいなというふうに思ってます。はい。
running a little
So
bit and
this
stuff.
Tekken Dojo online area wasn't available in the demo, but what it is you
Day
can
two,
even
this is day
online
3.
Go into this area and do various practice settings. Hopefully in the future we'll be
Today's
able
the
to
final
update
day.
it so that you can practice with other people online, your friends, etc.
Thank you.
はい、そのアップデートは多分やるんで心配しないでくださいね。
はい
ちょっと待っててください。早めにやるんで。
It's not decided when yet, but yeah, so please wait for that. Next.
はい、でビーチエリアです。鉄拳ボール今日ねさっきトーナメントすごい盛り上がってましたけど、鉄拳ボールをやるにはこのビーチエリアに行ってください。でビーチエリアに行くと観戦もできるし、もちろんさっきのね対戦みたいにして、みんなでオンラインで楽しめるようになってますんで、ぜひ、ビーチエリア行ってみてください。
So the beach area, everyone saw the very exciting the Tekken ball matches we saw earlier. This is where you're actually going to be playing that online. So you can go into this area and you can play with other people, or you can watch other people playing their own matches.
Okay, next slide. はい、じゃあ、バトルエリアの説明どうぞ。
はい、バトルエリアですね、CBT では、できなかった、リーダーボードの確
Right,
認ができ
Rambler.
るようになっていて、リーダーボードのランキングを確認したり、好きなプレイヤーのゴーストをですねダウンロードして、ローカルで遊ぶこともできるんで、気になるプレイヤーのゴーストと対戦したり、その対策のキャラクターの対策がしたいゴーストをダウンロードして遊んでみてください。
So you'll be able to see this in the retail version, but there's going to be these leaderboards that you can check out to see various
Pretty
rankings
novel
of
concept,
players,
if you ask
and
me.
you can even download their ghost data from here rather than from the normal online lobby as well. So you can then download a player's ghost that you want to check out and see how you fare against them.
Alright, next slide.
はい、バトルエリアは、CBT から、そこまで変わってないんですけども、ちょっと分かりにくかった、グループマッチの、グループを光る枠で囲んで分かりやすくして、
筐体が並んでるところですよね。
はい、次のページですかね、でここはランクマッチやクイックマッチができる場所で、CBT から変わったところはその筐体のアーケードキャビネットの下にラインが引かれて、分かりやすくこのグループで遊ぶよっていうのが、視覚的に分かるように改善しています。
So although it hasn't changed a whole lot from CBT, the battle area, obviously you can play ranked match, player match, etc. And then there was also a feature where you could play against other people in your own group of arcade cabinets. One thing that has changed is this has been made to be a little bit more intuitive about who's in your actual group. So those are some changes to check out.
もちろんね、キャビネットのとこわざわざ行かなくてもすぐラウンジのメニュー、ショートカットメニューで待ち受けとかはできるので心配しないでください。
And you don't have to directly go sit down in the group to play. You can select from these various options anywhere in the lobby from the lobby menu. じゃあ next いきますよ。
はい、ここが初めて、お伝えすることになるプレイヤーマッチですけども、鉄拳7からかなり大きく改善しています。まずプレイヤーの人数が6人から、17人参加可能になっています。で、なぜ17人かというと、16人のプレイヤーと1人、観戦専用の人を用意してオンラインの対戦だったり、トーナメント、プレイヤーの自身のトーナメントを運営しやすくするような改善をしています。
6名だけ。
AI ghosts are either going to be a really cool feature it
So,
basically
the
uses
version you
depending on how
guys
it's
have been
implemented.
playing has only
Well, there's
been
already
6 players,
been
in this
access to it in the
actual player match.
demo,
But we
and
made a
it
lot of
actually seems
changes
like a
to the
pretty
retail
useful and
version.
fun feature that a lot of
Obviously, you
people
can
really
select
enjoyed.
from,
It needs a little
different
bit of
settings, etc.
tweaking, but
one of the
it doesn't
bigger
seem
things
useless at
is
all,
that
actually.
The number's been increased from 6 to 17. And as you know, that's so that 16 players can play with one spectator slot. You know, if you want to stream your own tournament or whatever. So that's what that's for.
はい、で16人とか17人集まって遊ぶとすごい時間がかかると思ったので、複数台での同時進行にも対応してまして、同時進行しながらあと観戦もしつつ快適に遊べるように改善しました。
そうだから裏でねちゃんとやってる感じだよね。
And so obviously if you have a full lobby with 16 players actually playing, it could take some time. So obviously you can choose to run the matches simultaneously. There's also spectator options, etc. じゃあ次行きますよ。大好評です。
よかった。
じゃあお枠オフライン行きますね。
はい、じゃあオフライン行きましょう。
Okay, so next we want to go on to some of the offline content.
はい、もちろんね皆さんご存知、今デモ版でちょっとだけ入ってますけど、もう鉄拳7の、ボリュームもクオリティもはるかに凌駕する、量のもう格闘ゲーム市場では考えられないぐらいの、ストーリーモード入ってますので、皆さん楽しみにしていてください。
So I believe some of you might have played this in the demo. We have the first chapter available, so check it out if you haven't. But obviously the level of the quality, but also just the sheer volume as well is a lot more in the retail version. So we'll help you check that out.
まあプレイすると分かると思いますけど、めちゃめちゃ開発費ここにかかってます。
So you'll probably notice if you're playing, but a lot of our budget for this game was sunk into this particular.
I really
mode,
expected
so we,
Mortal Kombat to be a lot better than it is. The gameplay is good. Everything else left a lot to be desired.
はい、アーケードクエストをぜひ。
はい、アーケードクエストはプレイヤー自身が主役の、モードなんですけども、体験版遊んでいただいたら分かると思うんですが、ゲームセンターを
You're also kind of just tired of hubs. I was over the whole hub world shit because so many of them were bad. But lately we're getting good ones, so it's fine. Street Fighter 1 is good, the Tekken 1 is good, Grand Blue 1 is good, so it's all good. Yo, Rude Robin, thank you for the 10 bits, I greatly appreciate it. What did you think of Grand Blue Relink? I haven't tried out the demo for myself, so I don't really have much of an opinion. But from what I've seen of the game, it looks pretty good.
なんか俺も原さんも登場するよね。
あ、そうですね。この3人も特定の条件を満たすとゴーストエリアに登場しますので、ぜひ倒してください。いろいろアイテムもらえます。
So some of you have maybe got a taste of this in the demo, but the Arcade Quest is a special mode for Tekken 8, which allows you to become a player in this tournament scene. You follow your own story through this, and you have a mentor, Max, who kind of teaches you the ropes. So as you're learning the game and leveling up as a player, you're also unlocking lots of different customization items for characters, avatars, also your player profiles. Not only that, but if you proceed through a certain area, you'll actually be able to fight against the ghost of me, Nakatsu, and Harada. If you beat us, maybe you'll get something special. So check it out. それから何か追加あったっけ？
あとですね、体験版はちょっと体験版向けに調整したその登場人物とか CPU が出てきますが、製品版はちょっとそこが異なっているんで、違っても製品版は問題ないです。
Obviously, there's been a little bit of changes since the game was still in production with the demo. So the retail's been changed up a little bit for this mode. We'll hope you check out the changes and enjoy them.
これよくビギナー向けのモードっていう風に紹介されたりしてるんですけど、実際にはストーリーが、ちゃんとねあって、そういうナラティブになってるのと、あとさっき言ったカスタマイゼーションアイテムがいっぱい手に入るんで、ぜひベテランの方も楽しんでできる内容になってますんで、期待しててください。
あとあれですよね、昔から遊んでる人ってちょっとそのアーケード文化で、
そうそう、あるある、わかるわかるみたいな、
かなり小さいあるあるネタがいっぱい詰まってます。
そういうのいっぱい入ってるね。
And so it's kind of like some people might tend to dismiss this as a tutorial, but even for more advanced players, it's quite interesting just to see the story and the backdrop of the TWT. But also, if you've been to arcades before, which this is kind of modeled after those, late 80s, early 90s arcades, you'll kind of get a few laughs from some of the culture that's on display there. So we hope that everyone will check this out.
Alright,
next,
next,
いきます。
はい、もうキャラクターエピソード、これは鉄拳のある意味、定番ですよね。さっき言ったストーリーモード、アーケードクエストとは、また別にそれぞれのキャラクターのエピソードがちゃんと入ってます。なんかスクリーンショット見てもうみんなざわついてるな。
何があるんだ。
早いな、お前反応が早いよ。
どれだろう。
So obviously we talked about the story mode with the overarching story theme to it, but in addition to that, we have this the character episodes, right?
Are they wearing Reina's jacket? Yes, they are.
Different characters. You guys are all already excited about it. It seems from the excitement from the crowd we're getting. Okay. But we can't really go much in detail, so this is something we'll save for the retail version.
Why they got Kuma and Panda locked up like Pokemon?
Less than 2 weeks, right?
Customization. That is one ugly ass shirt they got Reina wearing.
鉄拳7以上必ず目指そうっていうところで、アバターカスタマイズだったり、
The Takazaka was
キャラクター
good.
カスタマイズ かなり
When
詳
did the
細に
finals
設
start?
定
In
でき
about
るのがあって
15ish minutes?
鉄拳6以来
Right
久しぶ
after
りに
this
靴のカテゴリー
presentation.
も追加してより本当に自分好みのキャラクターが、作成できるようになっているのでぜひ楽しんでください。
So the sheer volume and the scale and the scope of customization in Tekken 8 is vastly different than that of Tekken 7. There are a variety of different options you have to customize your character, such as the shoes are returning a category from way back when Tekken 6, right? Along with a lot of new stuff. Okay.
なんかできればね、いろんな例えばリアルでみんなが欲しがるようなファッションブランドとかともなんかコラボとかしていきたいなとか思ってるんで、なんかリクエストあったらぜひまた僕のツイッターとかにも言ってきてください。
And we're quite excited to maybe eventually even include some brands that everyone loves. So if you have some particular fashion brand or item, that you
Oh,
really love,
spacious. Thank you for the
so
42.
maybe
Really
we'll-
appreciate you.
本当に真面目なやつだけじゃなくって食パンの被り物みたいなふざけたのもぜひい
But,
ろんな要望をください。
But hold your horses. Nakatsu just wants to say, of course we have all the cool stuff, but the slice of bread head thing, and all the other goofy stuff that Tekken's known for is still there. So,
I hate that.
I'm
hate
sure.
I like it. I like.
I'm sure
I hate
nobody's
that
gonna have a
goofy
good
stuff.
time with it, right?
I hate that.
So,
Who are we rooting for?
じゃあ
Knee.
next いきますよ。
Knee or low high is probably who I would like to see
はい、
take it.
今回もプレイヤーのカスタマイゼーションもあります。
But I mean, I won't be mad no matter who wins.
キャラクター
All
の
great players. I'm looking
バーサス
forward
画面
to
に
the
出て
every
くるよう
match
な
today.
背景も鉄拳7同様に変えれまして、藤沢さんだったり純兄さんだったり JB さんっていった、おなじみの面々が、イラストを書き起こしてくれてそれを設定できるようになってますんで、こちらも製品版出たら、自分好みにカスタマイズして遊んでください。
And obviously, we have customization of the player profiles. Some of that includes, the versus screen when you have your own character panel. We have all the artists that you love from Tekken series have drawn brand new artwork for Tekken 8 that you can set for these panels as well, such as JB Style, Fujisawa-san, all the artists you love. じゃあ、行きます。
はい、そしてもう一つ、はい、みんな大好き、ジュークボックス。
ほら I knew it, I knew it. All right. Calm down, please. Calm down, please.
はい、
I know.
鉄拳7で好評を博してたジュークボックスですけども、今回は全プラットフォームに、実装されてまして、本当歴代の楽曲かなり、揃ってるんで、もう本当に買ったらぜひ自分好みの音楽で遊んでください。
大好きな Tekken 3のジーンの曲とかも入ってるよね。
もちろん入ってます。
So customization also includes jukebox. You guys love this mode from Tekken 7. We have all the tracks in the past series that you love from the numbered titles. And before this was just on a certain platform. This time it's on all the available platforms. So
All platforms. Yes.
Thank you.
sweet.
All right.
Next.
でここで、
ね、
ちょっとトレーラー行く前に、
ちょっと
じゃあ、ソーリー。
どっちにしてもこれから今のトレーラーは違うから。
違う。
マイケル言ってあげて今のトレーラーは違うから
Sorry. Yeah, the trailer that is not the one you're waiting for. We have several things to show you today. So everything in time.
I
Everything in
said I
time.
have 200 pages, right?
But first off, another thing that's really important that we want to touch on real quick.
アクセシビリティ、デモ版にもちょっと
I
入
just
ってたんですけど、
realized Mike Murray got on
好
boots
評
like
だ
a
った
pair
の
of
で、
Doc Martens or something. Kind of
ア
looks
クセ
like
シビリティも実
what
は
Reina
今
was
デモ
wearing,
版に入って
right?
たやつは仮だったので、製品版では、大幅っていうか、
Look around, we
視
see
覚
a
の
Deals
調整と
character
かを
today.
か
I
なり
didn't think we were going
調
to,
整
but
して
now I kind of do.
よりね、視覚いろんな人の視覚にも対応できるようにして最適化してますので、
I want
で
that
デモ
jacket.
版もその後でアップデートする予定ですけど、製品版は皆さんアクセシビリティもっと良くなってるなってことだけ今日覚えて帰ってください。
And many people have been talking about the accessibility features in the demo for Tekken 8. Actually, that was just work in progress. So we've actually tweaked that quite a bit to try to address some of the issues and to make sure that it works better for a wider variety of people. So that's another thing that we're updating for the retail game. But also, we're going to update the demo to reflect that as well.
Alright.
If
Is it
we
time?
do get a trailer
Okay.
today,
All right, let's go
for
to
the first
trailer
DLC
then.
character. I hope it's either one,
It's
Kunimitsu,
not.
which I'm one of like 6 people who will be happy about that, I guess, or 2, an original Tekken 8 character that we know nothing about yet.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. TWT 2024.
Yes, sir.
It is time for Tekken World Tour.
Oh my god!
Can he close it?
No! Lay punch!
Hang on. He takes it.
You're not taking this that easy.
One more mix.
So
Do we know if the Rainer
World
Jacket
Tour's
is on
back
sale?
for
Not as far as I'm
2024,
aware.
starting with Tekken 8, right? So it's actually going to be starting on April 13th right here. So you guys don't have to show me on the big screen. You can show the slides. There we go. Okay, so the actual dojo submissions, all you guys are pretty excited for this, I believe. But those will be opening at the end of March, so please stay tuned for that. As you know, there's going to be a little bit of changes. So, finally the 2024, we're going to have LCQ. Who can forget the LCQ for this year was amazing. And I can't wait to see what's going to happen for the 2024 season.
Any other genre of game got
And then we're
DLC
also
announced
gonna have
before
the
release,
World
people
Tour
would be
Finals
fuming.
again, amazing.
Yeah, it's a
even
bit
more so than
weird.
this year, I
It's
hope. But
pretty
we'll
much
be announcing more
expected
details
in
about
fighting
this as
games.
a later
Like,
date.
I think people will be
You're probably used
disappointed
to
if
that.
there's no
That's how we usually do
DLC
it, right?
announcement.
So first off, I guess the
But
main thing
whatever.
we want to talk about. The big red word there says it all, pretty much, right? The tour is going to be consisting of offline events only. There'll be a slight change for the 2024 year. We're going to be having a global leaderboard and a regional leaderboard, and I'm going to be explaining a little bit about that for you today. So, okay, the breakdown of the tour. So as you'll see, pretty similar to this year in the number of masters and the challengers and the dojos, as far as how many that will count towards your actual scoreboard and your eligibility for the finals, right? Another big change for this year is we only had one Master Plus for the 2023 year, but we'll be having 2 for 2024. So the first one will be at EVO Japan. And I believe this is the first time we're announcing the details about EVO Japan, thanks to the EVO people. So that'll be taking place on April 27th through the 29th at the Ariake Jimex in Tokyo. And I believe registration opens up pretty soon. So please stay tuned for that. And
そうね、これ
we're going to be really disappointed in you if we don't have you
Trained to
all
be world
register-
champion at Tekken Ball. Hey,
register
good luck,
for,
man.
for Japan. So, like I said,
Sorry, I need to go
I've been
grab some
telling my
tissue.
friends, everyone, it's a perfect time to come out to Japan right now. The dates have changed a little bit compared to the normal year, so it's going to be a little bit warmer in Japan. Exchange rate for you guys is amazing. It sucks for me, but for you all, it's amazing.
あとね、日本の放送これぜひ見てる方もエボジャパンレジストレーション早めの方が実はいろいろいいんで、ぜひ早めにしてください。
And we want more numbers than other certain fighting games, so please register. Remember, offline events. So then also, you're going to be selecting your region. We're not going into details yet today, unfortunately, about how many regions and what the regions are. But we'll be dividing it into certain regions, and you'll have points that you can earn in your dojo in your respective region. So I'm going to be explaining a little bit, but the way that the points count towards the regional leaderboard and the global leaderboard a little bit different. So just keep in mind that your region you'll have, and then you'll be participating in the dojo to get points for that particular regional leaderboard. So this is really important. So we hope that you'll be supporting your local community by turning out to all the dojos that you can, because that'll be affecting your regional leaderboard, and you might actually get a chance to go to the finals based only on that alone. So this year, dojos are going to be a lot more impactful. So this is the breakdown between the two. So you're going to be having the global leaderboard where the highest ranking players, the number of which we'll be announcing at a later date, gets a ticket to the grand finals for 2024. And then you're going to have the regional finals, in which the people who are very good at participating in their locals and are the top placing on the regional leaderboard will get a ticket to the global finals.
Another 12-hour stream? Nah, this shouldn't take nearly 12 hours.
あれだよね。ポイントとしては、今までね結構世界中回ってこう渡航費ね、たくさんかかって、回れるスポンサーがついてるプレイヤーしか結構ファイナル出れないみたいな状況もあったと思うんですけど、逆に今回このミックスなんで、リージョナル、その地方だけの大会でトップになってれば、上の上位に入ればそれでも参加できる権利が、つくってことで、結構みんな参加しやすくなったかなと思います。はい。
So Harada just mentioned, we think this is a really cool hybrid format because maybe not everyone's a sponsored player that can fly around the globe to participate in all the masters, etc. So you have a chance alone if you just complete some of the dojos in your locals, and that alone can gain you a spot in the world finals.
だからファイナルに来れる人数がそもそもすごい増えるんだよね。
今回は20人でしたけど、
人数は分からないので、そこは
今回より多くなるんじゃないかな。
絶対基本的には増えるよね。
So yeah, I mean, although we haven't announced a number quite yet, hopefully that'll open up possibilities for a wider audience than before. So like I said, today we're just sharing with you the basic format of the tour for 2024. Like I said, regarding the number of players and the leaderboard specifics, when exactly these events all take place. All of these things we'll be uploading to this TekkenWorldTour.com, so please keep an eye on the site. Wow, okay. A lot of excitement here.
Yo, they actually they stole Street Fighter's whole fucking flow.
このノリは日本人には分かんねえんだよな。
We knew Chipotle loved fighting games so
そ
much.
の盛り上がるんだよ。
So I was just surprised at the level of excitement. He knows you all love Chipotle, but this is a great reception. So obviously, you know, they've been supporting the fighting game scene for some time now. We're partnering up with Chipotle for Tekken 8, and we have a lot of exciting things in the pipe. So please check out the site. I believe we're going to be having an original menu, and you all get to decide that with us. I think we'll be having a selection of different menus that Harada himself is going to think of with you guys. And then I think at a later date on the site, follow the X account of Tekken, you'll get more details. You'll be able to vote on your favorite menu, and you'll be able to then purchase that item in the app. And I believe that'll do special things for you that we can talk about later. So please follow the account for more details at a later date. What about a Tekken bowl, right? That kind of makes sense, right? I'm a personal fan of the barbacoa, but you know we'll see what Harada comes up with. Double beef. All right. Okay.
Indeed. Also, I like how they didn't
Nakatsu
get like a
just
black label
mentioning
PNG for Tekken
First time
3
we're
and
showing
it's
the
the greatest
logo for
hits.
30th anniversary. I kind of like it. You see the details in the wings representing some of the main characters, etc.
I got a black label.
Left one
You
is
feel me?
representing Jen, obviously. Right is the Devil Kazuya version of the wings, right? I think it's a pretty
Gotta
cool
have
logo.
a. I'm
But
saying you
it's
gotta
already
have the
30th anniversary
Yanami.
coming up
You gotta
this
have
year
the
because it's already 2024,
Yanami.
right?
You know what I mean?
If we start from the arcade version, which was released in '94, right? Then the console later '95. So we have a lot of cool things that are in the pipe works, but we have a lot of cool stuff to talk to you about regarding this today. So let's get started. First off, a big thank you to everyone. We didn't even have anything to do with this. This was something that the fans did on their own. So all the artists came together and made this amazing piece of artwork. We're really grateful for everyone who participated in this. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I think it's just beautiful, right? And I can't wait to see what everyone does with the new designs for Tekken 8. So looking
Have that on
forward to
deck. It's on my shelf. I have a shelf over here that those sit on my
Then,
shelf.
okay, the next up. So, I know everyone's been asking myself and Harada on Twitter about this, but we'll be streaming the soundtracks for past installments of Tekken starting January 26th of this month. So, yeah, all of your favorite streaming services, check it out. Whichever ones you're subscribed to, you'll be able to listen to your favorite Tekken tunes. And Tekken 7. So the Tekken 7 soundtrack, I think, it's got a lot of bangers. I think Tasty
Yikes.
Steve would
You can
agree
keep
with
that
me.
one.
Right?
What's the best Tekken soundtrack?
And so the
Tekken 3.
base soundtrack for the initial
But
game
Tekken 3,
launch,
4, 5
was
is like
already on
all
some of
hits,
the
no
subscription
misses. Like you can't really go
services.
wrong.
But if you notice, we have a Volume 2 coming, which includes many of the tracks from Season 2 and onward. So, like my favorite Far Cry Ram stage, I think that song is amazing. All those songs also
Excuse
will
me
be
for a
added
second
as
while I blow my
so
nose.
please check it out. And then also... And we'll have details later, but the QR code we showed in the previous slide goes to our Bandai Namco Sounds, where you can see which songs are available in your region, etc. But Tekken 8 coming out this month, also going to be included
YouTube
in the
Masa.
subscription streaming, some new favorites, hopefully. So please check that out when it comes out on the same date, January 26th. Also,
Yo,
we have an
low-key.
amazing CD set for Tekken 8 coming out with all these soundtracks. If you prefer to have actual version, I actually have a sample with me today. Chucky, can you please bring that for me?
Yeah.
Yay! Open it up, Chucky. Open it up. So,
てか
can
こ
you open
れ
it?
俺も初めて見るんだけど。
ちょっと見せて見せて。なんか。
これ俺初めて見るんだけど。
So, Harada's saying this
I
is the
want
first time
that.
I've seen
僕らも
it.
見たいな。
Can I see?
The CDs and all are pretty cool, right? But
Oh.
Wow.
there's actually
Looks good. And record here.
so there's some stickers, right?
Ah, sticker.
Ah,
Nice.
that's
Pretty
good.
tight, pretty tight. But also,
持ちましょう。
Looks good.
also there's a booklet included.
Booklet inside.
So the booklet is really cool because it has all the comments from the composers. You know, Sano Diji,
nice.
Ajurika, all the people, some of my personal favorites, all wrote about what they were thinking when they designed these songs. So it's an amazing collection, and we hope you'll check it out.
これはいい。
Nice.
王さん。
I do like me some
But
stickers.
no,
You
how
too,
much
bruh.
is it? How much is
I love
it?
stickers.
As regarding the price, we'll have details on the homepage later on.
Okay.
So thank you. Proud of asking those hard questions. Thank you, Chucky.
It was good, Reese.
So that's not all.
Oh, there it is.
For those of you who are into vinyl, so Laced Records, we partnered with them in the past for other installments of Tekken. They'll be releasing a disc box for Tekken 8 as well. So it's going to be really cool. Razor board, slipcase, the sleeves, everything has been a lot of cool artwork in this as well. So please check out their homepage for more details on this.
なんかみんな見たすごい若い世代がいっぱいいるんだけど、そんなに LP 聞く環境持ってんのかな、みんな盛り上がってるけどす
So
ごい。
Rada's just wondering, you guys are a pretty young crowd here. Do you have actual equipment to listen to vinyl? Yeah?
すごい。
そんな持って
そんな
んの？
持ってるんだ、すごい。
考えられねえマジか。
Wow.
流行ってんだねやっぱね。
Yeah, I think it's kind of a thing now, isn't it? All right, let's move on. We got more stuff. Oh, what's this? So, now that we're not wrapped up yet, obviously we have the most exciting part, the top 8 coming up today. Right?
Tonight, yes, tonight.
But after everything wraps up, I know I want to drink. I don't know about you guys. There's going to be a Red Bull after party. You can see all the details here. The doors open at 9 p.m. Be sure, don't forget your ID because you needed to get in,
Yeah.
please. And we have these cool little wristbands like this. that let you drink for free. I know I'm going to be doing that.
Oh, really?
I'll be there. I'll be there.
So I don't know. Does anyone want some of these wristbands? I think we got some staff that are going to go around and pass them out. So
Yeah.
Is there a reason why he didn't participate?
So the DJs
Why,
are
who
going to
didn't
be there as
participate?
well from that you heard earlier
Yo,
today.
Warland Debo,
Because
thank
they
the
pumped in
39
some amazing
39
tunes.
months. I greatly
The three
appreciate
of us
it.
are going to be there hanging out and drinking, so we hope to see you. And everyone
back.
wants the band go crazy, and the staff will get to you. Huh? Please keep your hand up and the staff will get to you.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I feel like a
Keep
teacher.
hands up. Yes.
1 2 3
Almost all people.
やばいやばい、群れが。すごいことになってる。
You know,
や
Nakatsu Harada, I believe that there's also a JB style T-shirt
Yeah.
that some people can get if you show up here. So
べえ。おやべえ、ウォーキングデッドみたいになってる。ウォーキングデッドみたいになってるぞ。
ウォーカーの群れだ。
やばいぞ。大丈夫かこれ。群がってんだけど。
怖っ。
いやさ、これ最後だったよね、確か。これ最後だよね。
Go ahead, go ahead.
You in the tournament, you got skill. I didn't enter because number one, I'm not that good at Tekken. Number two, it's taking place in New Orleans, and that would mean registering for the tournament, which
I don't
costs
do that
money,
kind of
buying a
New
plane
Orleans
ticket,
food,
which
right?
costs money, getting a plane ticket back, which costs money, getting a hotel, which costs money. And I'm not rich. And I have other priorities.
でも誰かがリストバンド持ったらそれもらえるよね。
そうですね。
これちょっと終わるの待った方がいいよね。で、あれ行くんだよね。
ああ、
ナイス。
前のね、女性の方に。
It's a busy guy, huh? All right.
Gonna be attending FF?
anyone
No, I will
that
also
didn't
not
get
be at
one,
Frosty
hit up
this
the
year.
staff if you want it later. I think
For
we
all
have
of the
something
same
else you guys
reasons.
are waiting for,
I also
so
don't have a
probably
game that I
won't.
care to compete in.
Should we do it?
I probably won't go to any tournaments this year.
Before that,
Wait a minute.
we have some other cool stuff. So first off,
Wait a
I
minute.
think maybe some of you have been out to our events and seen this really cool joystick. We partnered with Hori to make a special stick for Tekken 8. This actually is really easy. You can kind of click this button and the panel flips up so that you can do the maintenance on your buttons, etc. As you can see on the top, you can actually swap out the artwork. And if you go to their homepage, they're going to have character artwork.
Not
for
even
all
Evo? Yeah,
32
probably.
characters that you can print out and put in the panel. So I'm actually a pretty big fan of this stick. It's pretty tight. I hope you'll check it out. Look at their homepage for the details. Oh, there's some cool stuff.
ああ、これ実際
cool.
出来が良かったやつですね。
So I know Steve and Mark have been pushing this all weekend, but they are amazing figures. And these two in particular, Harada and I did a video where we show this off. If you go to the homepage, check it out. But the printing, the technology that they have for the faces, the movement of the joints, the texture of their clothing and all that is super amazing. One of my favorite figures, and for this price point, I don't think you can beat it. Please check it out when it's released. I know I'm gonna love these. Personally, they're in my collection, so.
ああ、これかっこいいんですよね。これめっちゃかっこいい。欲しい。
Wait a fucking minute.
So
I
our
like-
collaboration with Venom, right? As you all know, I do Muay Thai. I actually use Venom gloves and shin guards, so I'm a big fan already. But we did some collaboration merchandise with them. You can notice the Jin-inspired design on the left, martial law-inspired design on the right, and then a pretty smooth T-shirt on the right that's more subdued. But we got a lot of cool apparel planned with them. Not only this, but a lot of other things like rash guards and shorts and things that you can actually.
Hold on, I'm
use
sorry.
to
Did he say
like.
apparel?
So this is one I'm really excited about. and I
Like,
hope
as
you'll
in
check it out.
apparel? Or did I mishear him?
And we're not finished yet.
おー
Display. So I know many people, especially Markman, have been
I need that
complaining
Tekken
about
3
the lack
one.
of merch, but
Bad.
we're getting there.
Bad.
Metal posters featuring Tekken artwork from Tekken
Eunice
8.
got me a couple of
It's gonna
disc
look
plates,
amazing,
and I have a
especially the one
4
on the
one
right,
and a
kind of
Fully
the
Cooley
special
one, and
artwork
they're
they
really,
released.
really dope.
So
I
these are
want
gonna
more of
be
them.
in
I
metal
need that
poster
Tekken 3
format.
one.
They're launching in January, so pretty soon, right? I hope that you all check this out. Look at their homepage as well for more details. But super sweet. I've seen some of the samples, as have Harada and Nakatsu.
これは部屋に飾りたいですね。
Nakatsu said he's going to
Have
put
enough
it
wall
up
space?
in
I still have
his
some space
room.
left.
Edwin. So I don't know how many of you know Edwin, but they're a huge jeans maker in Japan.
That's a
We've
cool jacket
collaborated
too.
with
Yo,
them
they
to
actually
make,
dropping a lot of really cool
Tekken-inspired,
stuff.
Jean jacket. It's pretty tight. You can see the intertwined fist that's inspired by the Tekken World Tour trophies. But not only that, some of the character artwork that inspired some of the patches that are on the back. So this also is a pretty sweet jacket. I think I'll be showing this off at a later date as well. But the pre-orders start pretty soon on the 26th, the same date as the game.
I might
And,
need
You
that.
can look at the QR code to check out their site. But this is also a really, really cool piece, this helping us celebrate the 30th anniversary. So I hope you'll check it out. Not done yet.
Yo, son, nah, they dropping mad merch, and it's
More
mostly
sticks
all
for you guys,
gas.
and a controller. So we're teaming up with Vitrix this time around. As you can see, we've got the character-themed joysticks, arcade sticks. Wow. You guys are excited, huh?
Yeah, no, all
And
this
in
stuff
various
is
different
really
colors.
dope.
We also have a pretty unique pad, kind of that's designed to look like the Rage Art graphics. So all of these are going to be coming from Vitrix, and you'll have to check out the individual regions to see when they launch, because I think the launch date is different for each. So look, please, for your respective region on their homepage. Pretty tight, though.
Also, if you notice on the side, there's
I kind of like the Lily one. The
sticks
Jin
for
one's
other
pretty sick,
characters
too.
listed that aren't shown in that graphic.
And we're still not done. We
Yo.
have more stuff.
Yo,
So we've got a diorama, especially for those of you in the EU region watching. This is on our Be in the EU store, I believe. So we have the character diorama at the top right. We also have a cool selection of different character artwork on T-shirts and hoodies. And then also,
Yeah,
if you
I
like
ain't
a
got
lot of
enough money
lights,
for all this,
this
man.
kind of light up mouse pad you see on the bottom right. So all of these merchandise
I don't have enough
seen
funds
on
for all this.
Namco, the Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe website. So please
I
check
just
that
bought a
out.
Victrix.
A lot
No,
of cool merch
that's
coming.
tough.
I think
Said
some of it's
Subathon
available
Part
for the
2?
26th, so
I don't know
please check
about
out
all
the site for more details.
I'd like to do another subathon someday, but not
Oh.
anytime soon.
Yeah,
Uniqlo.
So some of you might remember back in the day we did some
Bro.
collaborations with Uniqlo in the past, but we're doing it again for Tekken 8. We've teamed up
They're
with
trying to
them on
run
some
my
cool items.
fucking pockets.
They actually commissioned this special artwork from JB Style to commemorate this collaboration. He's actually wearing one of the T-shirts that they have available. I wore this in the video that Nakatsu and Harada and I did as well. So some really sweet merchandise. Let me talk a little bit about it. So as you can see, we're going to have a selection of different
Son.
actual merch that you can purchase at their stores, not just in Japan, but this time they have many stores abroad as well. So many people abroad will finally get a chance to get their hands on this. My personal favorite is the white Tekken 2 King shirt, which I wore in the videos. But all of them are quite unique. I really love the one that has all the logos from the series on the back. And then there's also the one with some of the characters. How often are you going to see some of these more unique characters that we don't see a lot in the official artwork? All three of these are going to be available. Check it out. Not just that, but we have something more exciting to talk about for this collaboration.
はい、ゲーム内もコラボします。
Yeah, so we're going to be doing an in-game collaboration. 中津これかっこいいよね。
And then you can wear it
こ
in
れ
game.
結構デ
That's
ザイナー
gas.
がこだわって作ってくれたんで、キャラクターにはその白と黒の T シャツが、着れて、アバターにはロゴが入った T シャツが、実装されます。
So Nakatsu and his team of designers actually work closely with Uniqlo to design these items and implement them in the game. You'll also have you'll be able to select these for your characters, your in-game characters. But also, there's a version for the
Sorry,
in-game
that was
avatar as
extremely
well.
loud.
So the black and white T-shirts for the character. We have a separate one for the avatar available. So those are going to be pretty cool. They'll be available in the online lobby.
はい、で外観も内装も全部ユニクロ仕様に変わるんで、そのコラボ中はぜひ、
ショップのね、
はい、
それ
オンラインに遊びに行ってもらえると思います。
ごめんなさい。まだな。 So as you can see from here, not only are we going to have these items in the online store, but the online store itself, that store area we showed you, is going to be kind of taken over by Uniqlo during that time, and you'll see a lot of cool artwork, and all the displays and everything are going to change to kind of commemorate this. So it's going to be very exciting, starting around that date we mentioned. So please look forward to this. Okay.
はい、でもちろん無料で皆さん手に入れることができます。
Best of all, it's free. Not the actual shirts, the in-game stuff, right?
いいゲーム当たり前
インゲームのオンリー。
そんな本物の T シャツただだったらえらいことだよ
Yeah, so it'd be extremely exciting. I can't wait to see everyone online.
All this merch talk and they haven't talked about selling the Reina jacket they're wearing. I know, right?
はいこれで全部終わりかなじゃあ一旦カメラちょっとこっちに
All right.
This is
I'm
the most
sure
fire
Eris's
Tekken talk
chat
they've ever
is
had.
Nancy at the moment, so
Should-
should we go?
じゃあちょっとその前振りした方がいいと思うから、あれこれスライドショーじゃなくてカメラ俺らの方できる切り替え
Can we
る
get the camera on us before we go into the actual thing that everyone's been waiting for?
はい
There we go.
まあ皆さんご存知の通り鉄拳ってシリーズ必ずこうコンソールバージョン家庭用まあ今回コンソールからスタートなんで、あえてあれ言いませんけどまあ必ずオープニングムービーいわゆるシネマティックなんですけどオープニングムービー入ってますよねでデモ版に入ってたものとかデモ版のそのなんか勝手に流れるやつとかあとストーリーモードの終わりに流れてるやつあれはねオープニングムービーではなかったんですよ実は、なんで実は何がまだあんの1個何があるんだっけあそれがあるんだじゃあその後にしよっか Sorry guys We have more slide show I didn't know that I'm sorry about that I didn't know
僕も間違ってました。
Oh my god
Sorry.
200 pages it's true?
It's true?
Okay another trailer
Another trailer.
Here.
Another trailer.
Okay go ahead
All right, let me go ahead and hit the record button. Just in case. You know, I know they always do like this gold and silver costume stuff. I'm not really that big of a fan of it, though. I mean, I'ma have it because I pre-ordered the premium collector's edition for this game, but probably ain't never gonna wear it.
All right, so you know, I'm sure most of you have already pre-ordered the ultimate version. Am I right? But
Have I missed
for
one so
everyone
far?
who's
Nah,
new
we haven't
to
gotten to any of the
stream
matches
and
yet,
to
just the
Tekken in
Tekken
general,
talk.
We just want to go through a little bit more of
They revealed
what
a
options
ton
you
of
have
really
if you
dope merch,
haven't,
though.
Pre-ordered the game yet. So, これ次のスライドだよね、アスラ。ここ？そうだよね。So we're going to be talking about, if you see the Ultimate Edition, we're going to be talking about the individual things that are included. So we'll be talking about it in more detail. First off is the avatar costumes that are included with the Ultimate Edition. So these are one each for Kazu Mishima, Jin Kazama, and Jun Kazama. Not only do you change the look of your avatar, but as you can see in the video, they have special emotes that allow them to do certain actions, right? I think it's pretty tight. I actually asked Nakatsu for this.
はい、この結構スペシャルエモート楽しいのと、実際これキャラクター専用ではなくて、自分のアバターでもこのエモートを出すことができます。
And so Nakatsu was just mentioning that these emotes aren't tied to these character skins, so you can do your own avatar customization, and as long as you have this skin in your possession, you can choose to use electric emote for any customization that you want. Pretty tight,
だ
huh?
から絶対アルティメットエディション買った方がお
そうですね、
得なのよ
欲しい人はぜひ手に入れてください。
So if you want
汎用で使えるようにな
that,
るから
Ultimate Edition is the best way to get that. Then also, we have the classic Tekken t-shirt collection, which is included with the Ultimate Edition as well. And what this is various t-shirts for the avatars, but it's got a lot of artwork that's picked up from various things throughout the series. So not just Tekken 8 artwork, but character artwork going back all the way to Tekken 1. Some very classic designs. There's a bunch of these, and you can equip them to your avatar however you like. So very unique item, one of my favorites. And then I know it's a little bit difficult to understand what's in it exactly, but these are the contents. So you have the standard edition, the deluxe edition, ultimate edition, but there's also an ultimate pack. So for those of you who've already ordered or pre-ordered the standard edition, and we're like, oh man, I kind of want the shirts or the content we just showed, you can actually purchase the ultimate pack separate, which gives you access to those items I just talked about. More importantly, if you have the Ultimate Edition or the Deluxe Edition, you'll have access to each of these characters that come out 72 hours ahead of their official release.
Hashtag early gang.
喜んでる。
日本向けの皆さんに言うと、キャラクターパス持っていると、追加されるキャラクターが、
ウルティメットエディションかデラックスに入っているキャラクターパスですね。
はい、アルティメットエディションかデラックスに入っているキャラクターパスを持っていると、追加されるキャラクターが3日間早く遊べますんで、ぜひご予約ください。
And Nakatsu's just catching up our Japanese viewers, so just repeating what I said. So very important. I'm sure everyone here that's extremely important to you all as well. So I would personally recommend at least the deluxe, if not
Nothing
ultimate.
amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
But that said, we know people want a variety of different options. So if you want to purchase some of the content that's available in the deluxe edition, and you've already reserved the standard edition, you can also purchase that separately. And you can see that also includes the character 1-year pass, which will also give you access 72 hours ahead of time. But then you also get access to the gold skins that you saw in the trailer that we just showed. So you can choose, kind of pick and choose which elements you want if you haven't already ordered the Ultimate or the Deluxe Edition, if you've only ordered the Standard. So choose the one you want. I personally would recommend the Ultimate because you get everything at the start. Again, so the date, 26th, less than 2 weeks away, and we hope that you'll look into these versions. And we'll all be online in the lobbies, sporting all this cool Ultimate Pack Edition content. So I hope you'll check it out. I'm going to be rocking that Electric Wind Godfist. So I think it's time, right?
だから一回カメラ戻してもらって、はい。はい、
Can
というわ
we
け
get
で
the okay, yeah.
というわけで、
Yo, Strange Suspense, thank you for the 36 months. Sorry, I was
鉄拳シリーズ
putting out a tweet.
今まで
I think it was 3 years.
どの
Damn, welcome
タイ
back.
トルにも
We're gonna be eating breakfast earlier than anyone else. You know what I'm
オープニングムービー
saying?
ありましたよね。で、それは、今回デモ版見た人で、最初にね、こうインストールして勝手にタイトルロゴから流れるムービーとか、あとストーリーモードのチャプター終わった後に流れてるムービー、あれをねオープニングムービーだと思ってる人が結構いたんですよ。なんですけど実はあれはオープニングムービーではありませんでした。はい。
So Hirata was just mentioning that the Tekken series is known for its CG movies, right? I know a lot of people who are new for Tekken 7 maybe don't get it, but Tekken 7 was all about the CG movies. And for the demo and the other content you experienced in that demo, there are various movies, etc. that you saw, but that isn't, you know, the CG movie that Tekken's known for.
はい。で、皆さん今回もその鉄拳8のまだ一回も公表したことないやつなんですけど、ぜひこのオープニングシネマティックムービー見たいですよね。
So, you know, when you talk about Tekken, everyone wants to see the opening movie that we always have, first for the arcade and then extended version for console, right?
Nothing
Yo,
amazing.
We haven't
Generation,
shown
thank you
that
for the
yet. Are you guys
6.
interested?
Everything is
Damn!
ordinary.
66 months? Oh, my dick low key. No, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back to
今
the
回ね、
Obstacle
もう
Clan.
鉄拳ファンの方はみんな揃って
You're
る
a
ん
very
で、
fashionable
まあ
dude, and I'd like
ぜひ見ながら
advice on any specific websites you recommend for
わ
clothing.
かると思うんですけど、いろんなね、
Mosey, thank you for the 2 months as well.
オマージュが入ってるんで、それをちょっとこれはひょっとしてみたいな感じで見ながら
I
もらえたらと
mean,
思ってます。
And so I assume we have a wide variety of the audience here. Some of you guys
I like
have
this
been Tekken
website.
for quite some time, maybe even back to Tekken 1, where some people are newer players. But as you watch the opening movie, I think some of the older Tekken heads will notice some kind of keys and throwbacks to past series. So it's kind of a little Easter egg, a cool thing to check out. So look for it.
中津
そうですか
2個目。
はい、今回本当にオープニングムービーはかなり初期段階から本当にやっぱりいいものを作りたいと思って開発のメンバーだったりその外部の委託先のムービー会社の人も含めて本当に多くの時間と人の手によって、最高のものができたと思ってますんでぜひ皆さん楽しんでいってください。
And Nakatsu was just mentioning, we've been working on this opening movie quite some time, not just the team, but actually people from outside companies, etc. A lot of people were really involved in making this trailer, and we all were really passionate about trying to make it the best we could for Tekken 8.
All right.
I think we've made them wait long enough. I think you're ready, right? Are you ready?
Is it time? Is it time? Is it time?
All right, please watch and enjoy.
Please watch and enjoy. All right, talk to me. What we got going on here? There we go. Show me something gas. Ooh. Hold on. Let him cook. This is kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of gas. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, 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 hey.
So remember.
Yeah, that hit. That hit. It don't get much more animated than that. That joint with him. It's Eddie. Hold on. You see the fit? Wait. The hair, was that? That's not. Is that a new Capo character? Or did they just actually change Eddie's hair?
Coração ardente, mas cabeça fria.
Whoa. They gave him the comb over dreadlocks. I'm pissed. And now we have a 32-minute wait before top 8. Mind you, top 8 was supposed to start at 2. It's already 2:30, so they're an hour late. But you know what? I I can't believe they gave him that haircut. That is it went from a huge dub to a fat L real quick. That is officially the first miss in Tekken 8. Eddie being the first DLC character, I could have predicted, I could have expected. I'm fine with that. But what did they do to my nigga, bro? That is easily his worst design. That is easily his worst design. Like, hands down. Oh man, that sucks. And that sucks because I feel like Tekken 8 is the best that most of the characters in this series have ever looked. But that shit is ass. I'm sure you can change the hair in game, so it's not that big a deal. Like, I'm sure you can give him his old hairstyle back. But like, that shit is ass. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Welcome to the heart of New Orleans, where history, culture, and culinary delights converge. Today, we're going to go to the historic Cafe Du Monde, where they've been around since the 1800s, and they only serve two items, the beignets and the coffee with the chicory. Now, I didn't know they only served these two items, but it's crazy that they have an established business that's been around for years that they have been successful with. Now, I personally cannot wait to go try these beignets. Let's go. I do co-sign this though, 100% I co-sign what we got here. Cafe Du Monde is actually a spot you need to go to. And you can hear like the sick music in the background. The ambiance is amazing. And it just seems like a good place to come. I'm telling y'all right now, when y'all in town, y'all need to come and try this place out. Guys, Cafe Du Monde has been amazing. The beignets, the coffee with the chicory that accent each other perfectly. It has been phenomenal to try with myself. And you guys have the opportunity to try it yourself when you come for the Tekken World Tour, January 12th through the 14th. And if you're not fortunate enough to join us, make sure you check us out on Twitch, twitch.tv/Tekken. I'll see you guys there.
Parkway Bakery and Tavern. Located in the Mid-City neighborhood in New Orleans, people have been coming to this restaurant for over 100 years with one thing on their mind. You gotta come and try their po' boys. Let's go check it out. So I'm here with Justin, the butcher, baker, candlestick maker of Parkway Bakery and Tavern. Think about the world of sandwiches, man. There's Subways, there's Hoagies, there's Banh Mi's. What is a po' boy?
A po' boy is what New Orleans claims to be our big city sandwich. New Orleans French bread is totally different from regular French bread. It's wide, it's long, it's hard on the outside, but on the inside.
What the fuck we talking about over here? I heard it's wide, it's long. What the fuck going on over here?
That look of an Italian sandwich or a hero or a sub, when you bite into it, that
bro
in your mouth and you just biting into that.
I can't leave my stream for 2 seconds. What the fuck is?
It starts with that
anyway.
Freshness, right? We do.
It's wide. It's long. The fuck?
Today is gone today. The shrimp caught and brought to Parkway's dock is sold that morning. The tomatoes sliced, gone. Lettuce, bread baked that morning, gone by the end of the day. So everything rotates. That's the key.
Let's get into the sandwich, man. Let's do it. Today, I came here with the intention of getting the shrimp po' boy. But today, I noticed the special was the James Brown. This is a sandwich that has not just fried shrimp, but barbecue beef.
You're talking about sandwiches? Right, sandwiches. Because that's how I describe sandwiches. Wide, it's long. That's how I describe sandwiches.
So it's gonna take me a while to get through this, but don't just take my word for it for how good it is. Make sure you guys, when you come to the Tekken World Tour 2023 Global Final, come on out to Parkway Bakery yourself and give it a shot. That said, if you guys are gonna be tuning in from home, make sure you tune in to the live stream on twitch.tv/Tekken from January 12th to January 14th. I'll see you guys there. Everybody be easy.
Today we're taking you on an extraordinary journey of New Orleans exhibit and observation deck. Now today I'm here with Michael. First off, let me say thank you for having us.
Absolutely.
And can you give the
Like some of them are like half joking, some of them are like a little serious, but like obviously I made that Eddie tweet and motherfuckers was quote tweeting it and replying to it is like, nah, it's gotta be racist at this point. Why do developers keep giving every black character in video games that fucking hairstyle, bro? We have other hairstyles. I promise you we do. We got a lot of hairstyles actually, a ton of them. I don't see nobody in real life walk around with Killmonger locks, bro.
You can truly see everything that
it's been like 6 years.
And then you actually get
let it go.
Love that. Then there's actually
let that hairstyle go.
Where you can get outside. There's not an experience like this. You have to come out and check.
You would think that's the most popular black hairstyle in all of mankind.
The New Orleans exhibit and observation deck has been amazing.
They be giving every black character in games that hairstyle, man.
And the most amazing view of the city from the observation
frankly,
deck.
I would have preferred they just let him keep his regular ass locks he's always hacked instead of giving him that shit, which is probably what I'll do. Not that I even play Eddie, but like even just for the sake of like having it, like. And I'm sure he'll probably also just have an alternate costume with like his Tekken 7 design. But it's just like. Why? Just why? Who approved that? You ain't got no black people on the dev team, huh? That's what it is. You ain't got no niggas in that office. That's the problem. Ain't got no niggas there. That's the problem.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
His name is now Edmonger. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A nigga. It's not funny. It's not funny. A nigga replied to the picture of Eddie Gordo and said, bisexual nigga from Atlanta. That's not funny. That's not funny. now. Yo, son. Killmonger, you will pay! I hate to say it, but I genuinely think Black Panther has set our culture back when it comes to black video game characters. Yo, son. I see everyone else is also very disappointed in this design. My notifications are on fire right now. Like, I'm just scrolling. Motherfuckers is not happy. Bun. Look what they did to Eddie, bro. So Eddie got revealed as the first DLC character. Cause fuck niggas, that's why, I guess. Every black video game character, bro. Free my niggas from this shackles of this whack ass hairstyle. Bro, my notifications are fucking hilarious, bro. Niggas is upset. Killmonger, what's the worst thing to happen to black people? Somebody replied to the tweet, said bisexual nigga from Atlanta. Hola? Oh, that shit funny as fuck. I'm not sure. It's got to be one of the two. Why are black people mad that a Brazilian has that hairstyle? The thing is that, like, for one, I'm personally not a fan of the hairstyle. Okay, but that's whatever. It's subjective. You're gonna be able to customize the hairstyle in the game anyway. It's really not that big a deal. It's just kind of funny to joke about for the most part. I'm not like genuinely upset. I am disappointed because I do think the design is pretty whack. But it's also a super played out hairstyle. Black people are notorious for having some of the most creative and just numerous amounts of varying hairstyles in the fucking world. And it feels like every male video game character in the last like 6 years has all had that hairstyle. Like, it's like, you look at DJ's new costume in Street Fighter 6. You look at what they just did to Eddie. What's the nigga from League of Legends? Cassante in League of Legends. What's homie name in Project L? I think he has it too, doesn't he? Echo has it. It's just like fucking Miles. They gave it to Miles Morales. It's just like we have. Yeah, like it comes across as lazy. It comes across as like, is 16 a lot? Is 16 what a lot? Phoenix and Valorant. Yeah, it's just a shit ton of black male video game characters all have that exact same hairstyle. And for me, I don't even like the hairstyle in the first place. So to see it on so many characters, I'm just like, why? But then also it's like, hey, the shit played out. Like, we got other hairstyles. And like, I made a tweet about this that went like semi-viral. And I was like, nigga, nobody in real life has this fucking haircut. And then I had a couple niggas reply to me and say like, well, actually I had it, or I have it. And I was like, okay, so there are a few niggas that exist, but it's a pretty rare hairstyle in the first place. And beyond that, I've never in real life, like in person, seen that shit. But yeah, it's just like, come on, bro. Like, can we do something else? I would have preferred y'all get a nigga an afro instead of them fucking dreads. I guess then he would have looked like Tiger, but I in all seriousness, I would have preferred he just kept his usual hairstyle, but yeah, the ponytail dreads was lit. Or they could have made his dreads like way longer instead of way shorter. Also, forgive me while I eat. Hey, you can just change it. That's why it's really not that big a deal. But it is funny to joke about. I don't either. And like, nobody likes it. Like, I don't know why it became so popular. Get this haircut and you can pull off like 5 cosplays in one day. Yeah. Hey, look. Somebody did me the honor of replying to me with this. Like, son. Like, why is this a thing? I don't get it. I guess the discourse concerns me a lot because the MC for something I'm working on has the cut. By the time the combo came up, it would have been too expensive to change it. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might face some criticism for that. Most black folks. Like I said, realistically, it's not that big of a deal. It's just very odd to me that so many developers feel the need to default to that hairstyle. It's up for you, my boy. Yeah, my notifications is funny as fuck right now. He doesn't look like Eddie at all. Like, not even his face. Eddie? I have no clue. I'm pretty sure Eddie's a grown-ass man. Yo, Zephypops, thank you for the gift sub. I'm sorry, I missed that. And Sandman, thank you for the 2 years. I greatly appreciate that as well. And Zephypops, thank you for the tier 1. I'm sorry, I missed those somehow. Oh, you know why? My alerts are off. I had my alerts off because I was recording during the trailers. That's why I missed it. I'm sorry. Need a character with hair like Lotus. I don't think I've ever seen a video game character with hair like me.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
Yo, Zephypops, thank you for another gift sub. I greatly appreciate you, homie. Wait, muted? Wait, what'd I do? Am I muted? Oh, you just talk about this music. Yeah, well. Right. So this shit is not music, this is just noise. Somebody just replied to me and said that shit is not drip at all. It reminds me of when I saw that alternate costume for Huarang in Tekken 8 with the teal jacket and shit, and like all the different colors. And there's like a little clip, like in that reaction. I think I was like paused on like a frame of like Brian or something, and like you know how I'd be like dramatic and shit with like the inflections of my voice or whatever. I don't know. Is this something that like I did that is like, I don't look back at too many clips of myself and like laugh a lot, but every time I think of this moment, I kind of like get a little chuckle. Where I was talking, I was ranting, I was like, that shit ain't drip. And just the way I said it, I don't know, like, every time I think about it, it makes myself chuckle. Like I said, I don't really think back too many of my own moments and laugh at myself, but just the way I said it in that clip, that shit's funny to me. Megatron backshots is insane, by the way. I haven't seen Random Preset 4. All right, let me let's go ahead and mute that. I'll play some music. Were you feeling it, Bun? I want you to know Eunice is just slightly off camera, just like fucking vibing right now. I muted it. She was like, and as soon as I unmuted it, she was like, how about let me play this real quick. Wub wub. Right. They say when the finals are supposed to begin. 7 minutes. Hold on. I gotta DM this nigga Balvin. If he hasn't seen it already, I have to DM this nigga, bro. Nigga always talking shit, man. Bum ass niggas.
Going on my life is so insane since I got big lit. These niggas in my face like why the fuck y'all in my business? That's a switch, that's a switch, that's a switch. Produce for that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big lit. These niggas in my face like why the fuck y'all in my business?
Yeah, that was cool.
Need that back so I get rich. That's a switch to a lead. All my niggas grinding, trying to find a way to eat up. Motive been survival, I can't find no time to sleep much. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. That's a switch every time I shoot that deep one. Hey, do what you wanna, I shoot for the comments and hope that the money I stack is accumulating. Fuck these niggas gon' say about the moves I'm making. Ducking sauces and something I feel in my body, so I handle problems, can't lose my patience. If I do, I turn Eddie Guerrero. Most you niggas is Pepe Le Pew. You come through just to leave that little stitch in your face, and we try to steady improve. Eddie, we triple that ready, my execution got an evilest view. Step too heavy, my step back is deadly, I let that shit
Fuck you, bitch.
Keep that pressure away, I'm not folding. Ain't no weather gon' step in my chest for the cheddar if that's what it take to be golden. Make or break cause the money exposed them. Keep them funny little niggas in bed with the high Davis and they probably get cozy. Keep them dummy little bitches away from my pet cause I hate when they hella they know me. Keep the money hungry motherfuckers that bake cause everybody LA my broski. Everyone LA they broski. Keep it calm. Gotta wash my hands cause snakes won't slither around my palms. I can't trust nobody who done ever did me wrong. Gotta cut the ties, can't bring them long no more.
Really?
Keep it calm. Gotta wash my hands cause snakes won't slither around my palms. I can't trust nobody who done ever did me wrong. Gotta cut the
Talking to Mike, bitch. Man, fuck you. Bitch ass nigga. Let a nigga eat. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know who he know who I'm talking to. Don't relax. Move out the way, chat. I'm talking to you.
That's a switch, that's a switch, that's a switch. Produce for that ice run through my veins, I never miss. Going on my life is so insane since I got big lit. These niggas in my face like why the fuck y'all in my business? My quota is a trillion, need that back so I can rich.
He's pointing at me, chat. Nah, the nigga I'm talking to know who I'm talking to. I never moved out the way.
Sunny Vega.
Is it Cyberfunk or Hi-Fi Rush? That has that one song, huh? Is it Cyberfunk or Hi-Fi Rush that has that one song, Condensed Milk? I fucking love that song. I don't remember which game it is. That song is so good. Man, if you don't mind your motherfucking business, bitch, goddamn. Worry about what I'm doing. About what I'm eating. Why you stomach watching? Big hungry ass worry about what I'm eating. They didn't give us no straws. Never mind to the never mind. I'm not gatekeeping the food. It's like I said, he know who I'm talking to. Yeah. Fuck you, Masa. Put way too much ice in there. All right, chat. Should be about time for the show to get started.
And Active Butt is your Tekken World Tour Finals champion!
Yeah, I appreciate you, Laugh Entertainments. Also, y'all let me know how the volume is and everything.
Is it enough? Final chance! There it is! My God! He got run! Oh my God! All the online tournaments, all the offline tournaments, everything paid off!
Early predictions. Well, I think the safe bet is Arslan Ash. He's got the winner side advantage. He looked the strongest yesterday in groups. I think a lot would consider him the best player right now, but I'm always rooting for Nee. Seeing Low High win would also be very cool. But I'm rooting for every player. I just want to see great matches.
It's your boy Tasty Steve and his bro Mark, man. You know why we're here. I'm gonna try to keep it low because you know what time it is. The top 8 for the final Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour is about to commence. Yo, Louisiana, New Orleans, if you're with me, make some noise!
It is finally here, Steve. The final, the last, a collection of global challengers from all over the world. And I got to give a lot of thanks to the Tekken fans throughout the many years it took us to get here. But this is the last one, the final rodeo. Are you ready, Steve?
Man, look, I don't think after what happened in the group play yesterday, I don't know if I'm ready. I really and truly don't. I mean, it was some of the most amazing matches ever.
Still shocked that Atif didn't make it.
And I'm sure a lot of
make it out of his group.
This is the closing of an epic chapter of Tekken 7. And when I tell you there has not been something this exciting happening in the Tekken world and forever.
Atif is a former Tekken World Tour champion. Didn't make it out of his group. Chicken is a former Tekken World Tour champion. Didn't make it out of his group, right?
Making it what it is, and it has been such a pleasure to talk about these matches. And we're going to do it one more time.
Rongchu is a former champion, but he made it out.
Exactly that for the entire world, and it's changed that. Let's go back and talk about some of the events that has led us to this point. Of course, we're going to start with Evo Japan.
Oh, yeah, Evo Japan happened. Then we had the mix-up. Joka ended up taking that. Sergi Master ended up taking punishment. Then we went over to Combo Breaker with Arslan Ash. And then Battle Arena Melbourne. Shout-outs to the boys in Australia. And Neat ended up taking that tournament. Of course, Jun Ding making a comeback to CEO. Ended up winning that tournament. Then we had Fighter Showdown with CBM able to take that. Then we went to the Master Plus event. And Arslan Ash winning another Evo token. Then Jun Ding winning versus fighting. Then we went over to Rev Major, and Ulsan ended up taking that. And then Atif, the champion from last year, who did not make it into our top, ended up winning Tiger Uppercut. But that was just the master events. There is a whole lot more.
Tekken 7, Nee was winning a shit ton of damn near everything before Arslan showed up. I think Arslan, because you got to think about it, Arslan's been around since like 2019 now. I think in those last 4 going on 5 years, he probably has won more events than he has. He's also traveled even more than he has, I feel like.
Of course, you got the Italian Stallion Daniel Motto winning Paradise Game Battle. And then, of course, we had Emirates Showdown. Kokoma took that one. HK Jr. holding it down, one of my favorite players that came out of Tekken 7. Phase Up, of
Like,
course.
if you want to
And then,
talk
of
all
course,
time, then yeah, it's
Major
probably me.
Ulsan returning
But
to
just
the
in Tekken 7
action
alone,
and already
it's
becoming
Arslan.
a problem. And then Brussels Challenge, my boy Rafe actually taking that one. And then
I want to see if the
20
dominance
Zero
continues in Tekken
taking
8,
it out
though.
in Summer Jam. Daniel Motto again, and only the
If
best
that exhibition
lets
that
you
we
know he was
saw
on quite
recently
the
is
rise.
any
My man was
indicator,
going
then
everywhere.
yes, it
And then,
will.
of course, Cherry Berry Mango for Cape Town Showdown. I can't believe this dude actually went there before me. And then Clash of the Olympians, Joey Fury takes that one. Arslan Ash for Uprising in Seoul, Korea. And then, of course, San Juan, Puerto Rico. One of my favorite champs to come out of this, Tibitano.
So got to give it up to all those players, but of course to all the tournament organizers and the communities that put on these Masters and Challenger events, and of course the dojo events. But let's look at the groups from yesterday, Steve. Let's look at the groups and look at the qualified players and look who came out of each one. Let's start with Group A. Talk to us about Group A, Steve.
So Group A consisted of Ulsan, Rainchu, Joey Fury, Joka, as well as Super Akuma.
Who made it out, bro?
The only people that made it
Are
out.
there any chances
Ulsan
of you
and
joining
Rainchu,
any
two
Tekken 8
Koreans
tournaments?
making it out of
We'll
Group
see.
A.
I don't
Then
really
go
plan on
over to
going to
Group
any
B.
offline events this
Arslan,
year, but maybe I'll
Al,
enter some
Rafe,
online stuff.
Anakin, Kokoma.
That was a tough one.
That was a crazy, crazy group. But Arslan going to be the person who makes it out and holding up to that favorite of one of the people to actually take this entire tournament. And then, of course, Al right there behind him.
And not only that, it's Arslan's first time making it out of
Yep.
pools in the TWT final. So that's going to be very, very interesting to see as we play it throughout the top 8. In Group C, we had Low High,
Arslan
Junding,
trolling everyone with
Tim,
Ozzy with Chef's
Book,
Kiss.
and Joe Crush.
I
Joe
just,
Crush off of his
I just wish he
performance
hadn't
with the
beat
LCK
everyone down
victory,
so
but it wasn't
bad
enough
with
because
the character
Low
I
High was on
potentially
a
planned on
mission.
playing, because
He
I
went
don't
undefeated
need
throughout the
my
group
main
stage, and
nerf
then
before the
Junding
game
ended
even
up
dropped.
cleaning it up in such
But he was
a
demolishing everybody with her.
matchup against the defending champion Atif, and Junding ended up securing his spot through the loser side. Then we go to Group D, which was another banger. Talk to us
If I
about
go
that.
hard at Tekken 8, you got to main other fighting games. We'll see. I don't know.
Italian Stallion himself.
Tekken 8
Of
will
course,
probably be
Chicken
my
Wing,
main
a
game,
past
but
TWT
how hard will I
champion,
go in
and
it?
Tibitano.
Time will
One of
tell.
the long professed players that everybody thinks is always going to make it out of their group, but that shows you just how tough it was. He made it out on loser side against CBM, who was playing like a demon, and a lot of people don't understand that the reason that CBM made it out over Knee on the winner's side is because it goes to the head-to-heads, and that's what makes it go to that point. It's not because of the tie.
Oh, so the way it works is that
score, which actually made it so CBM made it
they
out.
had the
So it's
same.
very, very,
So
very
Eunice asked me about the
so we
CBM and
know
Knee.
who made it out, but let's see
And
how it
basically,
plays out today as we go
CBM
into
and
the
Knee
bracket
ended up with the
and see how
exact
this
same
is all gonna
score
go,
in
'cause
their
we are gonna
group,
crown
but
a
Knee goes to
TWT
losers
champion,
and
the
CBM
final
goes to
Tekken
winners
7
because
champion in the winner's
CBM
side.
beat Knee
All right,
in
we
their
got
matchup,
Ulsan.
so he won the head-to-head.
KDF Ulsan
That's usually how
going
that
up
gets
against
decided.
KDF,
There are other
Team
events, not other
already
Tekken events, but there's
starting
other
off. But of
esports
course,
events
one
where
of
like you
my
play a
highly
tiebreaker of
anticipated
sorts or
matches,
something
I'm
like
telling
that,
you right
or
now. Arslan Ash
shit like
going
that.
up
But
against Low High. This is of course on
in the interest of
winner's
saving
side. And then
time,
you
they
go
usually
down
just
to the
say, okay,
loser
whoever won
side,
the
one
head-to-head,
man
you
talk
get the
to him.
We got
advantage.
Rank 2, we
And
had Knee. Rank 2, a former TWT champion. Knee, who
I
has
get
been
it. I
trying
get
year
both
after year
sides. I don't
to
feel
make it to the
strongly one way or the other.
TWT championships, placing as high as third in the past twice. Now, going to the other side of the loser side, we got Ao and Junding.
Yeah.
Ao, the sole Japanese
dude.
representative.
3 Koreans on
here
each side,
in
man.
the top 8. And
Still a
I'm just
really
looking at
dominant
the writing
region.
Here, okay. Unfortunately, no North American players, no European players, but we do have one Pakistani player, one Japanese player, and then the rest from Korea. That is quite a statement.
I mean, if you think about what this actually says about just
There's a
Tekken's
hype train
history
going in the
overall
fucking
and
Tekken
fact
chat.
that, you know,
Niggas is
Pakistan
gifting
was
subs and
introduced
bits to the
Tekken 7
Tekken
recently.
chat.
Them having any representation is actually all I need.
Yeah,
Because I
Knee
want
lost
people to
2-0. If he had won
understand
at least
how
one of the
critical it
games, he
was
would have
for
been
Arslan Ash, as
in
well as
winner's
players
side,
like
but
Atif,
CBM 2-0'd him.
Wise, all those players,
And
Bilal,
CBM has
my
had his
favorite
number
players
lately.
And just going over to the region and seeing
Like if you watch the
I feel like
ATL
this is one of
Tekken
the
League, like
shining
the Africa
examples of
Tekken
that.
League.
And for the fact that he is here in the top 8 on the final Tekken 7 tournament, this is perfect.
Yeah.
It's going to be so sick.
And every player, every region, everyone that has represented,
Yeah.
whether you're from the Americas,
Yes.
Europe, the West, anywhere, you guys should be proud of yourselves. You guys have enabled your
Someone
players
is going
to be
to
able
take-
participate
changing
at the
Eddie's
world
hair.
level, and it's been a wonderful story to see this over the past 7 years.
Yeah, but and now.
All right, prediction going up for the very first match. We have Ulsan versus
bracket, where we're gonna see the
CBM.
best players in the world go head to head for the final time. And guys, I really can't wait anymore to get to this action. I'm sure
Prediction
you
is up.
guys
Go ahead,
are
place those
tired
bets
of
in the
hearing
Twitch
us talk
chat.
about the beginning of the matches. So let's
Bring
bring
'em
them
out, bring 'em
First
out,
and
bring 'em
foremost,
out.
First to the stage, make some noise for Ulsan!
Make some noise.
And of course, Ulsan coming out here. He's been on fire. Coming back from his military service, he slowly but surely got back into the Tekken scene. creeping up. And if you ask a lot of the players here, so even the players from Korea, they were saying that he is one of the best players to watch out for here. You can see he was on 2nd in the global rankings. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, especially just to come back and then still be that successful and that strong and that dominant with the characters that we really don't get to see as much anymore.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and call out his opponent here for this first round on winner's side. We got CBM.
Cherry Berry Mango. YouTube poll or not? Can I do a YouTube poll?
This dude, CBM, another player that I feel
There's
like
no real,
I like to go back to that first Evo Japan.
See, it's not like Twitch where, like, you know, there's like a little
but you also saw
currency or whatever,
CBM
but
on that stage as well as one of the comers and one of the strongest players out there, switching over from the Jin, hard body on the Noctis now, and as you can see here, representing South Korea. He said he started playing a long time ago.
yeah, if you're in the YouTube chat, you can vote on the poll.
That is a long time ago. He was 3rd.
See, there's no reward for you, I guess, other than just to see who was right. But
he was actually still
there's a poll up if anybody cares to vote in the YouTube chat on who wins between CBM and Ulsan.
Finals representing that region for that 1 year. But man, it's crazy to see how much he's grown as a player. He was obviously one of the best Jin players, but now the preeminent Noctis player as well. So
because I know you very well, and you're looking.
I gotta ask you, Steve.
There.
Who do you think's gonna take it?
I mean, I feel like it can actually go either way. I mean, like, I feel like that's a better question posed for the crowd out there. I mean, that means you guys got to be with me on this the whole time. So the first question I will ask you, if you guys would like CBM to take it, make some noise.
But now I got a question for you, Steve, and for the crowd. If you want to see Ulsan take it, make some noise.
I like this. I like this. Kind of down the middle, but I know we all want this good-ass Tekken, and this first game is going to be a big one.
Yeah, and again, so important because this is the
go to your room.
You got to get every victory you can. You want to secure that spot in the winners final, of course, eventually the grand final.
Go.
You want to play to your heart's content.
Leave.
You want to be able to do your best.
Yup.
And have more chances to be able to live to fight another day.
Yeah, especially now.
No.
A lot of people, once they come here and they see the group stages and the round robin, how this they're like,
get out.
Man, what is this? But I feel like that's one of the best ways to determine
you can
who's
stay.
prepared to take on some of
over
these
there
players, because it's an endurance game at that point. And you're fighting everybody in that group, all varying styles, who all know that they got to take
Eunice
you
being
on.
a bad
so
bunny, what's new?
Prepared. But we're out of that now. This is 2 out of 3. Whoever wins goes on, and you got one other chance to make it out.
Any given Sunday, but of course this is the final Sunday for this game. I can't wait to see how this is going to shape up between these two. I have a feeling it's going to probably be Kazumi versus Noctis as we go into it, but I could be surprised. We know Ulsan uses a number of characters. We've seen his Bob quite a bit yesterday, but when it came down to it, he ended up using Kazumi throughout the end of his competition in the group stages.
You know, it's one of the things that I remember talking to Ulsan about after he came back was his thoughts on.
That's not Eddie, that's Edward Gordo.
Right, and you know how they kind of changed the character in his time away and to now. A lot of people kind of abandoned Kazumi, you know what I'm saying? Even like Arslan kind of moved away from the character too. But I asked him about this long time ago. Like I said, when he came back, I believe we were in like France or something like that. And I was like, hey, what are your thoughts on it? He's like, no, I think that the characters are still strong. And on top of that, I think I have a good spread of characters throughout this. And it's obviously true because you can see where it got him so far, where he was still one of the biggest threats in the world when it came to Tekken 7. But now, CBM on the other side, I feel like has really did the grindstone route to this, where obviously switching characters, but now so strong with the Noctis, it's gotten a top 8 showing in the final Tekken World Tour.
Most of his creeping into the points leaderboard happened after a few months. You know, he ended up going to a lot of these events, ended up placing very, very high, and he ended up getting 3rd points overall, and that's not easy to do. That is definitely not easy to do. So, okay, I'm excited to see how he's going to play and how things are going to work out for him, but again, he has quite the challenge with Ulsan. I feel like Ulsan plays at such a different speed nowadays, especially with the way he's kind of revitalized his usage of Kazumi.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at anything, we need to look at his movements. Bro, he moves so fast. If you
watch any of the clips from yesterday,
look at his hand, bro, my man be moving with the stick. So, of course, I think his movement is a major part of that as well. But just how precise he is, how he makes sure you cannot play your game, and he can turn it on at an instant. And he plays at such a speed that a lot of people really can't keep up with him. So I'm glad you brought that up as well.
Yeah, and of course, before we get into the matchup, I still want to also talk to you about the other players that we
have.
If there's a chance that we could get a look at the bracket again, I just want to be able to kind of call it out. But this next match, we talked about this. I think it's like the one to watch. It's Low High versus Arslan Ash, the other side of the winner's side bracket. That matchup, I feel like, is the one that everyone's going to watch, because whoever gets out there has a chance to win the whole thing. Easy.
See, you know what I think? I think that match
looks
is
like Michael Murray
because Low High is on such a tear that he can actually affect the trajectory of this tournament.
He seems unstoppable at this point.
He already has by taking out Atif. Like,
Yes.
think about that. He's already
Yeah.
affected the trajectory of this tournament just by doing as well as he has.
Yes.
But also, I don't want to be taken away from the destiny match of me versus Arslan Ash. Like, I want that to happen.
Yeah,
I really
but
want
Nee
that to
has
happen.
his work cut out for him. He has to come in through the loser side. He has to go all the way. And let's say Arslan keeps winning. Let's say Arslan ends up going to the winners finals. Nee is going to have to go the long way. The only way he's going to be able to face him is if he meets him at the very end.
And another player we got to talk about.
Make it get past 50K today. Not if Eunice has anything to say about
It's
it.
been a steady build-up climb to get him to this point.
Second channel running predictions. That's what's up.
Played in a lot of tournaments.
Keeping
He's
the
placed
community
second in a lot of
involved.
tournaments. So he has the experience. He has the knowledge from going up against these great players in certain matchups and learning from his losses. Hopefully, that's the thing. It's like you lose, you have to go back to the drawing board, kind of figure out.
They stalling
how
for a
to
lot of time. They must be
overcome
having some sort of
what's in front
technical
you.
difficulty
And
on the
he
setup.
has that in front of him. Will he be able to pull it together here at the very end to be able to come out on top? That is a question, a legit question.
And the lone representative for Japan at this point, right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
the only Japanese player, but also in there that we and I will never forget, Rongchu. People slept on Rongchu an entire tournament and literally is a TWT past champion. We have never had a repeat champion for the Tekken World Tour, and we have somebody that actually can do that. He's got the
He could be
father
a two-time.
power up.
Yup, he could
He's
be a
got the
two-time.
father power up. People don't understand. It's like you get something to fight for, you get better at fighting games. It's across the board. It's
You think they're
consistent,
switching out that
but
crusty
also the
PS4
fact
Pro?
that he's
I don't
been in
know.
this
Maybe.
position before where he could really win and take away everybody else's chances just because you're least prepared for his character draw.
Not just that, he's such an evolved player now. He's not the Panda player that he
He's
used to
not.
be. He uses quite the arsenal of different
Does
characters.
Tasty
and, you
Steve
know,
ever take
obviously,
those
been
bracelets
rocking
off?
the
Do y'all
Julian
think
for
he
the
sleeps
most
with
part,
them
but
on? Nah, I'm
he
sure he
used a
takes
little
them
bit
off
of
when he
Annie
sleeps.
yesterday. He used a
He
little
puts
bit
some
of a lot
bitches
of
back
characters.
on
So,
every
again,
morning.
I would not be surprised if he has something saved up for the finals. I mean, for a lot of these players, having something saved up for the finals, this is the time to let it all out,
Oh,
to
save it for
test
nationals,
yourself.
huh?
Yeah, save it. Save it. This is, again, there's no turning back from here. We already know. 2 weeks from now, we're playing Tekken 8.
Yo, I'm telling you, like, and I was one of those people, like, obviously I'm really happy about Tekken 8, but,
Yeah.
like, I was so, like, fixated on, like, 7 that, like, I wouldn't even want to play. I played, like, a little bit of, like, the demo, of course.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
Like
I
the Lotus
really didn't
headband.
go
Yes,
into it.
this
But
is
now
thing.
Until it's over.
It's not
This is
over.
his
So
trademark,
now I
you know?
get the opportunity, and it's made me more excited for the game coming down the pipeline because it's happening right after this now. And the transition from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 is even smoother now. I feel like that they've shown us all that stuff today. We got all this new avatar stuff.
I'm
I can
excited.
make my avatar do an electric. Like, that's sick.
Excited to spend some money on merchandise, but again, this is the proper
Cold
setup.
Front
This
come
is
to you?
where we get to see these players and everything that they worked for the many
Did it?
years, and we're finally going to crown a final champion for this. Oh man!
What about you, though?
It's
You asked me,
temperature outside.
who do you think is going to take it?
So I'm not going to beat around the bush, Steve. I think this is all on Arslan. Arslan
Yeah,
has
but
an
it's
opportunity
nighttime.
to win the Triple Crown.
This is facts.
He won Evo Japan.
His
he won
first.
Evo, and now he has a chance to win here. I can't wait to see how it works out for him because he, again, in his stage, his pool stage, he did very, very well, and he could go all the way.
Yeah, I mean, he was still looking strong the
All right,
entire
we finally
time.
get into the match.
I feel like he's been kind of tempered now to deal with.
So let me
this
see what the
kinda,
predictions
like,
looking like.
hailstorm,
Which-
right?
where
Like,
y'all
I feel
putting
like
points
until
at?
you get to this
Oh,
point,
it's an
you're
even
not ready to deal with
50-50
this point.
split.
This is a completely different feeling to be in this spot on
Only
the stage
70K
like
on
this,
each player. I know y'all got more than
especially
that.
for the last
Y'all being
time
cheap with the
Tekken
Furyoku.
7.
Come on
But I
now.
think
We're in there.
Next
We're
prediction, I need to
definitely
see
in there.
bare
All right,
minimum
okay,
100K
okay.
apiece.
So
What you
apologies, by the
mean?
way, guys. We are about to get started with the very first match. I know you guys cheered a little bit earlier on, but it's finally time to make some noise as the match gets ready to go. What stage are we going to get?
Okay, Jungle Outpost 2, the first stage for the last time here in Tekken 7. Yo, crowd, make some noise as we get into this action.
Yo, PK, thank you for the 17 months. Something greatly appreciated.
Final Tekken 7 Tekken World Tour is about to begin, and it's Noctis versus Kasumi.
Here we go. This is kind of what
Went
we
all in
expected
on Atif
going
yesterday.
into this.
Ooh.
For me, I feel like it's whoever goes out the gates blazing.
Understandable.
Who is going to put the hurt on early on? Because, again, there's a lot of tools from both of these players defensively that they can use to stop the other's offense. But who's going to come out on top? Who's going to be on top of each other? Which layer is going to come out on top? You know, these guys are teammates. They're training partners. But they got
She
to
went
test
to
each
him
other
because she
beyond
was
the
doing
beyond.
some undercover work.
Yo, all right, here we go. And I was talking about how people kind of like gave up on Kasumi.
Oh, she's the
Not my
one
man.
where the double jump came from.
Pushing towards, has the opponent towards the wall here. Let's see if Ulsan can take advantage. That's going to be punished.
Yeah, super risky right there, especially so early on in this game. Down 4-1-2. But that's what happens, man. You talk about how familiar some of these guys are, especially being training partners. So they got to do something a little kooky. They got to go a little deeper into the repertoire if they actually want to get their opponent open up this time.
Yeah, right now, Ulsan, though, with a nice life lead, but CBM does have rage, so you cannot count him out.
Not cheap. I'm just saving shots.
Nice
Fair.
counter hit. Might be able to stab him. Keeps him at the wall here. The second is the duck. Ready for the down forward 1 extension.
And what's crazy
So
was
top
he
8 look like
had that
exclamation
first
point
hit,
bracket.
So if you would have let it rip, you would have been okay.
The hesitation, of course. Look at this. Ulsan chopping away with those down forward 1, but the Daga.
Nice. Shadow Scissors gets the trade. This is going to be a full combo, and you're going to get to the wall because of it.
Oh, and he gets the hit still. He gets the follow-up.
Oh, he almost had the re-wall splat. What do you know about those?
Oh, and he went over with the
Wow,
fearless
throw it
warrior.
over to down 3.
But he was doing the ballerina with the tutu.
Right.
No
the
doubt,
tutu.
Narc.
I like it. The ballerina tutu.
Here we go. Tied up on rounds.
And look at this.
Such a great approach move. That's Shadow Scissors. It's something that you cannot say is I mean, it's so strong, right?
Yeah, it's really strong, especially when it comes to like the approaching. He already has a lot of range when it comes to controlling like screens, so just having that at your disposal as well. Up 4-1 on top of that, but more pokes than anything. And CBM likes to really save that, actually. He really likes to save it to where you get a little too uncontrollable, but he's like, nope, face stab, just like that. Like,
yeah,
he really...
you got to watch out. But, you know, Ulsan, not afraid. You know, he is so good. He got that 0080 war in the pocket. He fights up close. He's good against it. And look at that punish. Man, I don't know if that down 4-2 is exactly what he wanted, but Ulsan was ready. He didn't fall for it.
I mean, maybe look at those.
Can't wait for Lil Simbe 3 to 5 year sub badges.
Definitely takes that gamble sometimes. But once again, I feel like this is something going to come from two players that
I was doing something recently where I was doing something with sub badges. I completely forgot about that.
He's really trying to open him up with these lows, and they are working. But he has the position at the wall. Not going to get out of there. You got to be careful. There's a Tiger Drive.
Command throw.
I don't really know how I upgrade from what the Diamond Lotus badge is. Like, it has to be something, it has to be a completely new symbol.
Down forward 2 that he meant. And guess what? He's enraged, has the meter and the wall, but didn't get the full combo.
Oh, the drive, but he whipped.
Down forward 1. What a call out. My man looked to the right and seemed like he was looking for CBM.
That was insane. He was
His soul damn near left his body just now.
With the knowledge, you know what? I'm going to step.
You would think he lost the way he's stressing.
Because that could have been a nasty mix-up had he blocked it. All right. First game, Ulsan.
Man,
Bottles bot badge for me and Bugs only.
Man, he's come such a long way.
Man,
dude.
I can't. I'm like, it's getting to me right now. This is a race to 2.
Yeah.
This is a race to 2. You want to be able to get to the matches where you get to the extended sets, but right now he has one more game to get there. Can Ulsan do it? He's going to the geometric plane. Let me bring out my calculator.
Right. I will teach you the meaning of fear. Kay was at a very good point. You think she just pulls out a dictionary?
Yeah, man. Sometimes you just got to start talking to people without scaring them.
Hit him with the Websters.
Doctors don't know nothing about these. Final Fantasy.
Right. It means something completely different in the world of Final Fantasy. Well, here we go.
Okay, chopping away. It was crazy what we saw in the last round there where CBM got that nice clutch down forward 2. He was able to evade that back 2 from Kazumi point blank.
And it was really that was the only time that they had basically...
I saw the tweet about Eddie. I don't know if it'll mean anything because I'm white, but I'm sorry. He lost another one. Bro, it's fine. Like, you can change his hairstyle in the game anyway. It's just odd to me that they decided to change it to that in the first place. Wow, clutch block, CBM, good shit.
Yeah, he tried to put him in the blender there. Great transition there, but CBM was aware. And then going in for the crushing lows.
I like that. Sprinkling in the lows there. A little 2-2 just to make sure. Keep you honest. Hi.
He's got to watch out for move. That is a specialty move for CBM here.
Yeah, that's definitely one of his go-tos. Tricks you into start moving a lot. Shadow Scissors is going to hit.
Yeah, and on the trade, he has enough time to be able to follow up and get the combo. He's going to get the wall here into the emo boost stuff.
Uh-oh. Rage on the table for Kasumi.
Oh, it's looking really good there. That from crouch down forward 2 swipe. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for CBM. Momentum shifting right now.
And really, these lows really starting to add up. And look at the range he's playing at.
Yeah, the way he's playing too, he's coupling that down back three, that quick low with the shadow scissors. He's really making Ulsan kind of second guess himself on how he's going to approach offensively. He does not want to get hit by that big counter.
They could have just made him not have a ponytail if they wanted to change it. Honestly, that would have been a really cool look too. Like his dreads just not being tied back and just letting him hang for once. That actually probably would have looked really good. Have we ever even seen Eddie with his hair down like that?
Yeah, didn't believe there.
Playing Faring or Eddie? Oh, I'm not an Eddie player anyway.
He's in rage.
Wall. Oh, yeah, I'm about to say that blue stuff. You got to be careful for it.
Out of range there on the down two. Ulsan with the whip punish.
Nice whiff punish from
Ulsan.
Ulsan.
Zoom these poles when she like chopped him in the face like that. That looked cool as hell. Sprinkling in the lows again. Look at how far he gets to play back with Noctis. That's exactly what I was going to point out. He gets to play so far away.
Yeah, right now, CBM's kind of in control. Oh, the second hit. Kind of in control there. He's, again, sparingly using those lows, trying to create opportunities for his big homing attack.
Oh, magic 4. It's 4-2 just to keep the combo going. To
Gets
the wall.
Oh, that's
down
going to hurt.
Oh, my gosh. 50%. Stature kick right after it. Goes for the stagger.
Oh!
Get out of there. Noctis fighting back.
I like that.
Oh, no break on the throw.
He's going to get the splat too? No.
Oh.
Too far.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
Running two. We're going
Running
to a final
two.
round.
Blam!
This is a decisive round for Ulsan. Can he take it and move on? Will he be able to secure a ticket into the winners finals? And now it's Ulsan starting to chop away at the legs.
A little risky right there.
Oh,
Good over
right
there.
through it. Yo, Scissors not immune to throws.
Throws beat scissors. Okay.
Rio with a prediction. I want to vote for Ulsan. I got bad news for you.
Oh, and look at that. Oh, he's getting him. That stop, baby.
Oh, power crush not going to do anything. CBM in trouble. CBM in a lot of trouble. Stagger on the wall. Makes you think about it.
He's trying to
Goes
catch
for
him.
a mid.
Oh,
down
what a
back.
block.
Wow.
And the
This shit,
hesitation
Ulsan.
hits him with the low afterwards. Ulsan able to move on. And now into the loser bracket, CBM. He's going to have to go the long way. The long way.
And we already know who's down on that lower bracket. You got to be careful. Nothing but sharks down there. It's just blood in the losers bracket.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
And
Ulsan being strong, though. Taking out his teammate. But I feel like, look, if you can do that,
Bro?
you have the mentality to be champion. You have to take out your friend. Like, look, man, it can only be one of us. Only one of us is going to go in there.
Only the strong.
All right. Next match will be Arslan versus Lohai.
You're my friend. Ulsan, you're my friend.
Not today. Not today. We're only going to have one champion. But, hey, man, that was a great opening set between those two. I feel like it really could have gone either way.
Yes.
But at the very
Prediction
end,
is up for
Ulsan
Ulsan or for Arslan versus Lohai. Go ahead, place those bets.
He is now in the winners finals where he's going to be playing extended rounds and matches a little bit later on. But we're going to find out who he's going to go up against.
Also,
We have
looks like
another
most
matchup
people
on
in the
other side of
YouTube chat
winner
ended up
bracket.
voting
I'm
for
excited to see that,
CBM.
of course.
They were wrong.
It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Though, again, the match to watch, in my opinion.
Like I said, the
All right,
thing
new
is
poll.
that our other winners match has the potential to completely steer this tournament. That's literally what can happen. And I feel like there's so many different stories being told at the same time. Once again, who's going to be the most dominant region in Tekken 7 when the book closes? Who's going to be the last champion that they
New
write
poll is
about
up for
in
the YouTube
world
chat.
of Tekken 7?
Let me get a
We
copy of
find
that
out
book. I
today.
want that.
I'll buy it twice. As we're going to take a look at the bracket. So talk about that next match potentially that we could be getting. Well,
Are
at least
Rage Arts
on the winner's
asked at a
side,
high level?
Arslan
No, not at all.
versus
I mean, you can only
Lohai.
use it when you're in Rage,
Kinda
though.
put
And
it
it's
on
really
the
only
table.
worth
It's like
using
this
if it's
is
for the
Arslan's
kill or if
tournament
you're using it as a
to lose at
reversal.
this
But
point.
then
But I
obviously
feel like
using it
he
as a
has the
reversal is
perfect
extremely
momentum
risky.
going into this when it
Yeah,
comes
you're not
to
going
how
to see
well
it
he's
super
done
commonly at
globally
the highest
this
level.
point, as well as just
I
being
feel like we see them a
represented
decent
in
amount, though.
Tekken and
Particularly
Pakistan,
Lohai
continuing
uses
to
them a
do
lot,
so
and
well into Tekken 7
Junding
lifespan.
uses them
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
don't even want to say that as like a thing where that adds additional pressure to him.
Yeah.
He knows this. This
But,
is his last shot.
Yeah, this is his last shot, and for all these players. But I'm telling you right now, like as an intro game, you want this to be the stamp. You're like, you know what? I was made my mark this time, so much so that I got the triple crown. I won an Evo Japan, an Evo US, and the Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, but can he do it? So again, Ulsan already in the winners final. Arslan Ash and Lohai going to be coming up next, and then Rangchu and Ni, and then waiting in the midst we have CBM going up against the winner of Ao and Junding later on.
Man, like that John Ding set the other test.
John the Ding.
John the Ding.
Yo, he must be powered up. I mean, they just showed.
Yeah, I was talking to
Eddie,
him a little
he
bit.
must be
was like,
pumped.
yeah, I can tell the energy was there. He's like, yeah, Eddie, yeah.
So that'll be a fun one to watch a little bit later on. But again, thanks guys for tuning in and watching with us throughout the many years of Tekken 7's lifespan, and I can't wait.
Nah, man, this is Obama kept saying this, and like I'm like super grateful for Tekken 7, man. Tekken 7 changed my life too, man.
It changed our lives, man.
Got me to Japan the first time, you know what I'm saying? We got to play in a Masters Cup. We were on a sick team. Bro, it was, dude, Tekken 7
I was waiting for us to get kicked out of that event. We were too loud.
I was definitely thinking we were going to get. But then, like, as the tournament went on, you found out, yo, Japan was mad loud. When it comes to the team tournaments, bruh, Japan got loud. And it was a great time. But, I mean, Tekken 7 has done so much, man. Like, and I saw somebody who Harada actually signed their original Tekken copy, like with the huge PlayStation box.
Oh, okay.
It
the
was
long
like
box,
that big,
the OG,
the glass. I was like, what the? He like, why? He still had all the small stuff, instruction booklet stuff, and I'm like, bro, why do you know this is like instant classic? like they're trying to get rid of physical media, and you have this. This is like some relic, you know?
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Again, celebrating the anniversary.
So I was looking at my
my
Twitter notifications again.
I feel a little old.
Just saw your tweet. As a man with longer dreads, they can't keep getting away with this.
I feel like it's so much.
I don't know. I don't get it.
That, like, everybody will feel old by the time Tekken 8 get here. I was talking to Richie about this as well, man. Like, he literally was saying.
Anyone peeped that one clip of K was yelling his ass off when Richie hit the rage art? No, I don't think I've seen that.
I was like,
also
man,
remember
I got
what I was telling
introduced
you
to you
before.
in this game. I got
It wasn't a bug
introduced to you
fight.
in
I
this
don't
game.
really
And
know
now
what
you're
that
at the
is or where
Tekken
it came
World
from,
Finals.
though.
Like, you're here playing there. I've seen him around the world.
Maybe.
He came to SF, got to hang out a little bit, and it's been amazing so far. But more history in this game to come, especially with the matches that we're about to get into. With that being said, our next player coming to the stage for the match will be none other than Lohai.
Oh, that boy came dressed in all black because he finna put niggas in the casket.
Hot off of his performance yesterday, did so well. Really dominant in the group stage. He's been away from the game for a while, but now back with a vengeance. He is here to fight. And which player influenced him the most is the guy he's going to be facing.
Right? Arslan Ash. I mean, look, it was one of the things K-Wiz pointed out yesterday. He's like, yeah, I think it is Arslan Ash, but not in the way that you think it is. This is like, yo, I need to go beat that guy, Arslan Ash. And I really think that this is his chance to prove it.
Oh, they actually
is one of
tweeted the clip on the
players out there.
East.
It's good to see him back. But
block three again. Down 2, plus frames.
The Tekken World
Oh, the core launcher. Catching Richie out of nowhere. GK really needs to capitalize on this right now. In position here. Richie enraged though. Is he going to spend it? 1+2. Down 1-4. No duck. The 10 hit. The 10 hit. Rage He's alive. He's alive.
He's not just alive.
He's winning.
Nah, where was I when this match? Was I falling asleep during this match? Is that what happened, chat? No, you showed me the tweet. Yeah. Oh, you know what it was? That was
but he still kept going to events.
That was top 8 of the LCQ, so that was after my computer crashed. And yes, I had fallen asleep, I'm pretty sure, by the time that actually happened.
When he first stepped into the scene,
now that I think about it.
Towards Safina and the Kunimitsu, which ultimately is the character that he's been winning with the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's really strange because I remember telling people like how before Arslan made his debut, nobody was playing Zafina. Nobody cared. Like, nobody cared. But the person who made that character work to that degree was Arslan Ash. I feel like a lot of times now, a lot of players' DNA of the character come from what Arslan has done. At least they're
You know, I'm seeing a surprising amount of black women in my notifications that are actually upset with the Eddie redesign, which I didn't realize so many black women knew who Eddie was. Or they could just see it as like, oh, another video game character with this hairstyle.
So that they can hear you. If you guys would like Arslan Ash to take it, make some noise!
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yo, it's a Korean.
He be
That's a
locked in.
Korean flag right there. But what about the return of a past champion himself, an Evo champ? If you would like Lohai to take it, make some noise! Oh, it's about to get spicy.
No, it's not.
It's about to get spicy.
I like it spicy. It's crazy. We have a Pakistan flag and a Korean flag in the crowd.
Oh,
this battle is about to explode.
This battle. Man, you guys are sitting in the crowd for history. Wow.
Yeah, thanks for being here with us.
What happens to the Daniel emote I just put?
I'm telling y'all right now, I was talking to people outside. They was like, hey, man, this is my first one. I'm like, man, you guys don't even know what you're about to see. It's crazy.
Make it last forever,
and
baby.
Look, it's like a movie that I've seen before, but for the first time, and everybody else is seeing it with me. Like, it's crazy.
Let's watch it, baby.
It's so backwards, but it works out so perfectly. Headphones on.
And again, this is the other side of the winner's bracket. So we already know Ulsan is waiting in the winner's final. One of these two players will meet him there later on today. But which one
already gave it to DJ and can't do it twice, surely. Don't tempt them.
Pakistan versus
Don't
South
doubt
Korea.
them.
two of their strongest players going at it here
All
in
right,
this
well, we
race
got
to two.
Kunimitsu versus Steve.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Brian versus
wait,
Noctis.
what?
Okay.
Not on my bingo card, Steve.
Two Noctises, by the way, in fucking top 8 TWT. Who the fuck saw that coming?
And Arslan has been training up this Noctis. He's been training it up.
I have
So
seen
I'm not
Arslan play
surprised.
Noctis, and
I'm not
we
surprised,
already know
and I
about
think
Brian
this
and
is so good for his style.
Lohi and
He gets a
Brian,
lot
but
more control. He makes you a
which
straight
Brian is my
beat,
favorite character
swing
to
on him
so
with the counter
Brian might be my favorite character to
attack.
watch in Tekken, other than Huarang. I'm not gonna lie, man.
When it comes to finishing off anybody.
Like anybody who plays Brian, my favorite character to watch them play is normally
He's
Brian.
got the execution, he's got the damage, he's got the power.
Something
and
about
here
this
it
character is
comes
just
right now.
so
Let's
sick
go.
at a high
Whatever
level.
influence Lohi has had over the past few months is crazy. He said no cap
Hey.
on Twitter earlier.
Bro, I don't know who taught him how to do that, but you should be ashamed of yourself. And also, thank you. But here we go, 3+4.
Is it Noctises or Nocti?
Again, do not adjust your screens. This is a legit match here. Lohi with the Brian pick.
Noctuses?
Arslan Ash with the Noctis.
I don't think that's
Oh,
it.
what a punish here. He
Okay.
knows he gets a knockdown there from crouch down forward.
Good shit, Lohi.
Back to back.
Bam, bam, bam,
That's
bam.
one of my favorite combos in all fighting games. The double knees.
He's very violent.
Lohi right away, drawing first blood here. Gets the counter hit. Shotgun knee, bang.
To the wall we go.
Oh, he bobbled the combo.
Shadow Scissors just to fight back.
Just to get out of there. I like the forward momentum. But that
Oh
move.
my
Wait a
God.
minute. Where are you going?
Oh, big damage. Big damage. Double taunt. Get up 3.
And Arslan in the red. He has to be very, very careful here. Lohi with a huge life lead advantage. Okay, the stabby.
Goes a little further on the string as well.
Nice low jab to interrupt it. Mix up potential. Oh, I like
Every
it.
time.
I like it. He's
Every
playing safe
time.
as possible. You're not going to get anything. Oh, wait a minute.
You can
Wait
get
a minute.
something if you swing big enough. Yo, he's got the ball.
Oh, he dropped
you
it. He
know.
wasn't ready. The specialty wasn't there.
Oh, no.
All right, chat.
Let me get a number
Any
two.
guesses
I
on
feel
who
like it's the
Arslan
nerves.
swaps to after he? You know what? Maybe let me not count chickens before they
Two
hatch.
big mistakes here ended up costing him the round. Now Lohi with the 2-round lead
Does
here.
it make you want to play Brian?
In this
A little bit,
unprecedented
but
character
like,
matchup. No one gonna get this.
Trade combo. You're going to the
I like
wall.
watching the character more than I like playing him. But I've always thought he was really, really cool.
Get up.
This is crazy. The momentum shift I'm feeling right now is unsurmountable. What is Arslan gonna do? He has to deal with
Yeah,
this.
but he's
Come
dead
from
ass gonna win
behind.
this one.
Oh,
No
that
cap.
is game number 1.
No round Brown.
Yo,
That was
Yo.
control.
Arslan's on
the blind pick
Noctua.
worked out.
And,
Oh my
and
goodness.
Not for
that
long,
was
yeah.
control. Low high.
You need to hold that Sonic
Okay,
Osan,
we
not
know he's gonna
low high.
switch characters. What's he gonna do here?
Cooney.
You think so? You think that's it? He's gonna lock it in?
I think Cooney. That's what I think. I think Cooney. Oh,
boy.
that is powerful. Oh my
Just
God,
seeing
that
these
is powerful,
these
bro.
two stars coming together
The Tekken
to
levels,
discuss.
the Tekken level that is on your screen right now.
It just skyrocketed.
Right? Mom, my TV just exploded. It's because of these guys on the screen. Damn, you gonna put all of them up there? You just want it to overfuel and pop explode? Man, these games are about to be sick. Game number 1 though goes to low high.
Oh yeah.
And now
convincingly.
Atif, convincingly, a confident first game. But Atif now talking to Arslan.
You won't get infinite if he switches. Well,
Yo, make those words count. Your boy is down 1-0 right now. He might be
Yeah,
going to the
Dubo.
losers bracket here. Lohi is on fire. Again, I was telling you that momentum. I felt like there's no way he can beat him.
That dog. I said this during the group play. I was like, if Lohi continues to play like this, who is going to stop him?
Yeah.
Like, he is playing amazing.
He might be so strong, he's going to set us in a time machine. We're going to go back 20 years and keep playing this game.
Got to go back and play more Tekken 7?
All right.
Man, they up there having a coffee table conversation, huh?
All right, looks like he is ready, locked and loaded. We have the characters, we have the stages picked. What is the strategy here for Mr. Arslan Ash? How is he going to bounce back from this deficit?
Let's see. I want to see this character. The Kunimitsu.
And he brings out the Kuni.
But we're going to the beach. While we're
I
here,
really,
gotta
really
give
hope
a lot of love to the
Kunimitsu comes
Pakistani
back in
community,
Tekken
'cause
8.
They really leveled up their
She's
players
such a
quite
dope
bit.
character.
They've had their major
I'll be
events
so
as
sad
well.
if
I
she
know
doesn't
you were
make it
out there.
back.
Bruh, I'm going to tell you right now, that community is strong. I remember being there. They had Osan in the tournament, all these amazing international players. And I remember talking to the locals, and they were
This
like,
one has such a
there's not
deep
gonna be
bag.
any
You
foreigners
know
in
about
our
that
top
sack?
eight." I'm like, bro, Osan is right there. Like, what do you mean? But they are so strong, man. And it was an honor to be over there and see them play at that level, especially for a tournament like that. But here we go. Speaking of that region, like you said, the shining star, Arslan. Oh, the back dash. That little bitty hitbox working out.
Kuni thinks, huh? All right.
Set 2, not going to get anything from it.
So the one big thing that we're going to see here from Kunimitsu, she's going to be able to slow things down quite a bit for the matchup, unless you're not facing them.
Oh, Hatchet, do it again. Delay on the 1-2-1.
Oh, the counter in setup.
Yeah, the jab, not going to be able to catch her out of the float. And the balcony break. Big damage right there.
Oh, and the follow-up here, guaranteed. Let's get damage. Look at that. Arslan with a huge lead now here in this opening round. That down back 3-3, it's going to put in so much work.
He's fishing right now with the 3+4. Not even getting anything big. Looking for a counter hit right there. Arslan Ash doesn't bite. Using the evasiveness.
What's the one beach song from the old Tekken from Tekken 4?
That's his first round in the set so far. Okay. I like it.
Are you picky when it comes to characters in fighting games? Absolutely.
Reset the neutral position, and here comes Lohai again. Lohai pressing.
Yep, back one down jab to stop the pressure this time. No break
Ooh,
on the
no
throw.
break on the throw.
Duck on the hit here. That's a nice hit.
Ooh, big whiff. That's punished.
Set 2 actually gets the hit this time. A little delay on the string.
I feel like Arslan's playing way more aggressive than he normally
This
does.
time the power crush and still gets the float 2 rounds straight right now for Arslan Ash.
The Lohai not giving up. Still going in with the offensive potential here of his Brian. But got the set 2. Again, the toolkit that Kunimitsu has is just so good.
Especially for closing the distance versus a character like Brian.
Oh, got him.
Oh, yes.
Big damage.
Big damage potential here on the wall. Needs to be careful. Move the desk.
All right, now who does Lohai bring out for the... Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh, that was a sick adjustment.
Oh, man, taunt setups are so sick.
Sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes it just takes that one moment to get the groove back.
Not really. It's just taunt jet up there is the only one that's like really, really hard to actually do.
This is huge.
Wow.
Couldn't quite hit the wall.
Nice punish there from Arslan, pushing back the other way now. He's going to have to get out of there. Does not want to have his back to the wall. Doesn't want to get kneed in the face.
Back one.
He's chefing. Block.
Oh,
what a great punish.
But he keeps him at the wall, though. This is not too bad.
No break on the throw either.
Not dead, though.
One mix-up could do it.
Proves the power crush to get through. Arslan Ash, did you see the life bar?
It's like he reacted to it.
Did you see the life bar?
Crazy.
That was fucking insane. That
okay, an amazing
wow. Okay, now who does Lohai swap to?
It's now one apiece, all tied up, and it's come down to
Does he bring out the Shaheen?
Arslan looking good in that last game, and knee comes up on
Oh
the
my
stage.
God!
Oh, I almost spit my water out, bro. You can't.
Tekken is so sick.
Levels are crazy.
I did not expect this either.
I did not. Oh my God, this is crazy, bro. Do y'all not understand? This is actually crazy.
Who does Lohai play? I'd say like his 3 main characters are Brian, Steve, and Shaheen. But Lohai, I mean, most high-level Tekken players this applies to, but Lohai could play anyone.
Clip this. I need somebody clip this, please. This is crazy.
But those are like his 3 main tournament characters, I would say.
Oh my God.
Need the GOAT, bro.
Bruh. Helping him out, and he could potentially be on the other side.
And the thing is, they play similar characters. They both use Brian. They both use Steve as well. So they're talking it out. And I'm sure the knowledge.
Oh my
God. This is going to be crazy. This is crazy. And dude, knee my face Lohai later. You never know.
That's what I'm saying.
This is crazy.
They literally could run into each other. That's how you know it's more than about just the initial victory. It's more than that.
There's a lot on the line.
He had a lot to tell them. They both had a lot to tell each other.
Okay, they're giving him the warning. Coaching is
Yeah,
done.
the full lecture. Nah, facts. They was up there for a minute.
Oh my God.
Steve, he's locked into Brian.
Yo, let's go.
He's going to do it with the Brian.
Oh my God.
Sticking to the Brian pick. I honestly think it could work out with a stage change, so we'll see.
We got a smaller stage here.
Oh man.
Oh my God, you hear the crowd? You hear that?
Wow. It's clear who they want to win.
Sook, of course, the Brian special.
Chanting for Lohai.
Bro, I've never felt this hype this early on in the top
Question,
8.
what is your
The
question?
second game of the top 8. And already, sparks are flying. Oh, here we go. Game number
And players
3.
asked to ban stages? No.
Lohai versus Arslan Ash at the final Tekken 7 World Tour. Oh my God.
Winner of this single game will move on
Come
to
on,
the winner's
Lohai.
final where Ulsan
I
is
fucking
waiting.
Arslan is so sick too, and
Again, only one of these players can do it.
Man, I just want to see another hype game.
Oh, look this neutral here. This battle early on, again, the stage is smaller. So if anybody is able to get a launch or even a knockdown, they might be able to push towards the wall.
Yep, hatchet. Oh, little jab there, just to try to keep honest. Nice.
Okay, while setting one's attack.
Went for the full crouch, gets interrupted. Set two, not gonna get anything. Looking for a bait. That was so good.
Yeah, he tried to catch him on the hesitation, but here Arslan with the mix-up again with the throw. That did work out for him quite a bit early on.
Yeah, he was successful with 2 of those throws. Back one.
Sometimes it's the rhythm. Sometimes it's all about the rhythm. How are you gonna thread these
I
in?
thought for sure he got that. Oh wow, that was really good by Arslan. I thought low high was about to. I thought he was dead there after low high ducked.
1 round in this final game in favor of Arslan.
No whiff punish there.
And he has to. Oh my
Whoa,
God.
there's a whiff punish.
Whiff punish in reaction from Arslan Ash. He's gonna push towards the wall here. Nice wall combo follow up here. Oh, he misses the tech roll, and Lohai is out of there already. Could have been much more damage, so he got lucky there.
And look at what's happening right now. All these small hits are starting to add up.
Nice.
Puts the brakes on here. Goes for the throw
Breaks
again.
the throw.
30 seconds left on the clock.
No whiff punish there.
Whiff punish.
Yeah, Lohai kind of holding back now.
Guaranteed. 4-4-2.
Does not know where to get in.
The
and
back
the
turn.
cross-up.
Arslan's
And
cooking,
now
man.
Arslan Ash poised to make his winner's finals dream come true, and especially when you're that close to the final. Low high, letting it slip away, it seems.
Low high gonna have to play out of his mind for 3 rounds straight to pull
He
this
fought
off.
so hard yesterday and today.
Wow.
There we go.
There's a counter hit.
Big counter
He's
hit.
fighting back.
That's
All
water.
right, now he's got him right where he wants him.
Big mix up too. What are you gonna do? Oh,
He fucked up.
he's still at the wall though. Arslan has to be careful. Good way to get out. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, tried to go for the 3+4, did not work
Low
out.
high's spacing has just been a little bit off this set, man.
Low high.
And Arslan's really locked in. I thought he got that off.
Looking for the set.
One mix up could do
One
it.
more
One
mix
more
up,
hit.
and yeah, good
And
shit,
Arslan
Arslan.
Ash, 3 rounds straight sends Lohai to the losers bracket. Not just that, he is now in the winners final against Ulsan. Again, we will see that later today.
Arslan
Great
versus
job to
Ulsan
Arslan.
winners final,
You saw
huh?
the little mini pop-off
Oh,
from
yeah.
Arslan. You saw the little mini pop-off. A lot of respect to both of those
Right.
players. And what an adjustment by Arslan. You said it yourself. He's like,
Slow
he's
it
going to
down.
be able to slow it down. And that really did
All right,
seem
next
to
match
put
will be
Lohai
Rong
at
Chu
odds. He really didn't have a
versus
spot to
Ni.
where he felt like it was comfortable for him to swing it a lot of times. Oh, man.
Yeah, we got good seats.
We got great seats.
Prediction is up. Go ahead, place those
Season
bets.
ticket
I'll put
pass
up a new
holder for these
poll in
bad
the
boys.
YouTube chat for you guys as
Sign me
well.
Sign me up. I want the newsletters and everything. I want
71% of you guys
especially
voted on
if it
Arslan.
gets me
No
into
surprise
the
there.
good-ass Tekken like this, and that is going to be the winner's side. We now, if I'm not mistaken, going to go down to the loser's side and start to see some of these matches and how they're going to play out. Thank you guys so much for joining us for the final Tekken
Rong Chu
7
versus Ni. Poll is up.
for
Go
the
ahead, place
World Tour,
those
the global
bets.
finals. Mark Man and myself
Rong
guiding you
Chu, a
guys through,
former
and we are just
Tekken
as
World Tour
excited as you
champion,
guys are for
won
these
back
matches.
in
It's been a fun-filled weekend, a reunion of sorts,
2018
you know, a
with
little bit
Panda.
bittersweet knowing that Tekken 7's life cycle is going to be ending, but we have something to look forward to. Of
Ni
course.
has
Few weeks
never
from now,
won
we're gonna
a
have Tekken 8,
TWT.
but
Has
not
won
just that,
Evo.
I
Has
can't
not
wait to see
won
how these players are
TWT.
going to grow and move on from this and continue in the new game as well. Let's go ahead and look at the bracket and see how we got here so far in the matches that have transpired. Early on, Ulsan and CBM went at it. Ulsan ended up taking that 2-0, and just recently on the stage,
Honestly,
we had Arslan
yeah.
Ash from Pakistan going up against Lohai from Korea, and that was a 2-1 in favor of Arslan Ash. So now we have the winners final secured for later on today, and now we kind of turn our heads towards the losers bracket to see, again, these matches
Exactly.
that are coming up, Steve. These matches
They're pretty
are
serious
elimination
characters, but-
matches.
Yes.
It is the end for every one of these players moving forward.
Yeah, and think about it. This is your last chance to even try this, to even do this for this game. We
Yeah.
begin anew after this, but the match that we have coming up, Rangchu versus Ni. Now, we already talked about the fact that
Arslan.
Rangchu is a past Tekken World Tour champion.
Yep.
He's been in this situation before, and I felt like the same way he won that in his presence there, where he's kind of like snuck under, even though he's so strong, still
I
able
wouldn't
to get the
feel that.
W, and he's going to try to do it again
I
here
deadass
at the
won that shit,
finals.
no cap,
Make some
bro.
noise for Rangchu!
There he is. One of the preeminent players here on the Tekken World Tour. Rangchu, former TWT champion, really put himself on the map with that Panda victory back in 2018. And he's been on top of the Tekken World since. You know, he's been doing so well really trying to fight his way back into here. Global ranking.
What do you want,
place.
coaching you mid-set?
What player has influenced him? Only himself.
Only myself,
Eunice.
bro. He's like, only I influence me. That's all I really need. And he's rocking the leverless controller as well.
Block! You gotta block and punch him really hard.
Seeing how strong he was offside of it, and now he's even adapted it, been a lot better. Like I said, he's a new father, thinking about the family, and I think that really does play a part. Like I said, it becomes a lot better when you got something to fight for as a father with Rangchu. But here we go. One of the best to ever.
First chaos, I think it was 21 months. I greatly appreciate it.
And definitely trying to make history as your next opponent. Make some noise for Knee.
Oh my God. What can be said about this amazing? I mean, if there was a Hall of Fame, he'd be in it. He is one of the greatest of all time.
He looks really happy.
The legend.
That dude is ridiculous.
Like I don't remember seeing him smiling and stuff this much before a match.
That dude is ridiculous, bro. I've been watching this player for years, and I'm sure a lot of you have as well. I mean, he started playing back in Tekken 1, and of course, he only influences himself.
Yeah, and again, he's been such a great player throughout the many iterations of Tekken that I've seen. I remember when he first started traveling back in the Tekken 5 DR days.
How dare.
Tekken 6, he started getting more global attention, and he just has been dominant ever since then. So being able to see him still playing and still dominating and still doing very, very well year after year, it's just something so cool to see.
I mean, it really is amazing to see how consistent Knee has been all these years across all these games. And at
which player influenced you
level,
most?
Like, to be
Me.
I feel like he's prolific in the name of Tekken, right? Like you can't even.
I mean, he's been one of the greatest of all time since forever. So I mean, who the fuck gonna influence him? You know what I mean? Like,
and I've been a long time fan. It's been amazing to even start commentating this.
Or is that medal? Yeah, nigga giving himself a medal. That's Knee.
Here we go. Rangchu versus Knee.
This is gonna be fun, and what I'm
Put
thinking here
Knee's
is
face on both
Knee
bodies.
has been surprising a lot of people lately. You know, he kind of sealed the.
It's not arrogance if you got the receipts.
Right?
I mean, but legitimately, it's like, well, who would he have looked up to? The nigga been around since Tekken 1 and has been one of the greatest since forever. So.
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
However, Rangchu is another one of those players right now where he could use a number of characters.
He's got multiple
characters. He used a little bit of Anna.
Nothing
he used
amazing
a lot of
I think it was the 17 months. Welcome back.
Which one is he going to take here into the field here in this opening game? It's a race to 2. If you lose those 2, you are out of the tournament.
You're sitting in the bleachers.
You're going home at 7th place.
All right. And that's a long flight no matter what. I mean, look, New Orleans is an amazing place, but you're still going to be sad when you leave. You're going to be double sad now.
Uh-huh.
I think he's 38.
Ah, there we go. Blind pick. That's what I like to see, though. That's how you know these guys have come so far in the world of playing Tekken at a competitive level. They have other characters there that they literally can put in that spot to win them championship matches. That's how you know these guys are professionals.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are multiple character masters. They use a ton of characters. Oh, my gosh. I can't wait to see this. You guys saw that on the screen. It is Julia and Brian.
Another player, I feel like Rangchu.
Hey, man.
Julia was really strong.
Steve, I got to ask you.
What's
I
up?
was watching some of the group stages from the hotel room yesterday.
Okay.
And I saw Brian. I saw Knee pull out Brian. He was playing like his younger self.
Oh,
he was super
the
aggressive.
Brian of old?
He was canceling taunt dashing, and I lost my stuff. I was like, who is this guy?
Here we go.
I feel like he sealed away Brian for the last 7 years for this moment.
Well, look, I want to ask the crowd.
Julia versus Byron. Byron.
There you go. There you go.
But what if you like the legend himself, the Brian player himself? Make some noise if you would like me to take the set.
All right, here we go. Already.
That's how we starting off with it.
Launch. He's going to push towards the wall, but it's kind of sideways. Still gets a clean wall hit here. The follow-up. Oh, my gosh, he's going.
And we know that's the prime location for a Brian player.
Yes, keep him to the walls.
Body crasher to try to get out of there. Great option for moving forward, getting away from that wall. Man, that low hurts.
Yeah, he just chopped away at his leg.
No, shredder kick's not going to be the answer. Tries to go for a quick side step, looking for a
My fault, Masa.
Oh, yo, you saw the taunt?
Yo, I haven't seen that in a minute. But here we go. Good patience there.
My man is moving forward with the taunt.
Okay, but right now, good position for Rangchu.
Hey.
But Knee fighting out of it, using that down forward 1 string.
Okay.
Taunt cancels
Good
into the
positioning.
forward 1+2 throw here. Keeping him on is here.
Oh, my God.
Big bounce. Big follow has the wall. You do not tech roll.
Say don't tech roll. Unless
Okay,
you want to
nice.
get a taunt.
174 gets the knockdown here. Being able to fight
Hey.
back, but he has to watch out for this
Down
mix-up.
1, 2.
Not going to do anything. Blue stuff to build some space. Rangchu in trouble.
Oh, my gosh. keeping him at bay with that presence of that down forward one, a 1-1 punish, and the bow and arrow.
Whoa, and the
Nice.
party crasher on the wall, catching
Hey,
standing up. That
one
wall
round up
being there
each.
made it a lot harder too, so that was really smart.
It enables such good Oki by the wall there. That elbow, he moved a little bit and he got hit. Oh, the second hit gets the follow-up.
Hatchet, do it again. I said
Okay.
do it again.
Okay, good
I am
block.
not.
This time gets the knockdown, and this could be the momentum shift that he needs. Gets the counter hit. The G clef. The push here. What's he going to do? And, oh, dude, he is swerving. His sidestep.
Yo, homie, it's Tokyo drifting out here. Do you see the movement?
Rangchu's throwing out. Rangchu's going to have to kind of be a bit more meticulous how he's making this approach.
A full circle around each other right there.
Oh, yeah. They're circling each other. Oh, there you go. And that's
Yo,
the way
that
to do
move.
it.
Crash the party.
Oh, and this follow-up is guaranteed.
Damn.
When you're done,
Yeah,
you
here
get hit by
crashing
that
parties
down
with
4-1,
him,
that
boy.
down 4-3 follow-up is guaranteed. Right now, Rangchu 2-1 on rounds. Oh, he's found what he needed.
Wow.
That no delay elbow.
Oh, the shredder kick
Wow.
finds Mark back to the wall. That's perfect.
Yeah.
And you know Julia can take you to the wall. 4-4-2-1, yup.
Into the stop, 4-4-3 guaranteed afterwards here. Big mix-up, went for the war drums.
I like that. Just taking the first hit, you could finish it, make him guess. Yep.
Oh, he caught him moving,
No,
and there's
it's a set
another
him out.
elbow.
Good shit, Rangchu. Taking game number 1. It's a set him out,
rounds
but
to
very
one,
like
Rangchu.
character.
And look at the control, how that switched over to Rangchu's favor. Knee was playing so offensive, dashing into his face.
Especially the
using
first two
taunt
rounds,
cancel.
yeah.
He's playing super offensive.
Yo, he went straight to rematch. They are going right back into it.
Commitment. I like it.
Yo,
See if Knee can break his
no time to
TWT
breathe.
curse, man.
Hit him while it's hot. Knee wanting that smoke.
Normally doesn't do too well
Oh,
with
counter
TWT.
hit. Down 2-3. Now pushing the other way. Again.
Jeez, one of these players is going home.
He making those side steps here. This time, Rangchu trying to catch him, dashing in as far as he can to be able to get the mix-up in his face.
Caught you ducking right there. Not a counter hit, but still. Quick sidestep. Almost away from that wall. Magic 4. Finds you moving around too much. Knee in trouble.
Nice down 2-3, but he doesn't get the combo.
Down back threes, adding up. Keeping the poking consistent. Full crouch low to get under the high.
Gotta be careful here. He has good positioning here. He goes for a jump back.
Build a little space. 18 seconds left on the clock. Something has to happen.
Oh, yeah. He's in his face. There's the drive.
Spins the blue.
Oh!
Ooh.
Gotta be careful. Put the brakes on.
Oh, the party crasher. Look.
It's been the party crasher the whole time.
That move is really
that move is
making
putting
it
in
hard
so
to
much
start
work.
Any offense, and
Sidestep
now
into the
the
shredder
finds
kicks,
his
my
mark.
goodness.
Knee on the wall, in trouble.
Once the mix-up goes for the wardrobe, nice block there from Knee, but a counter hit from Rangchu.
It's not looking good for our hero, boys and girls.
Starting to run away with it.
Rangchu is actually running away
Got
with
the
it.
hit on the wall. Up around right hit.
Wow,
Man,
look at him
these
just
pokes are
stuffing him.
adding up.
How's he going to deal with it? He's going to have to watch out for that particular
Party
move.
crasher,
and
bro.
just like that, one round away from eliminating Knee. Can Rangchu do it?
Oof. Gets
Oh.
the
Oh, that's
trade.
huge.
Down back two to get the pickup.
All right, he pushes him towards the wall. He runs in. Down two, they trade. Oh! Just goes for the standing 4. Could have had a lot more.
Lots of offense coming from Knee right now. Jabs to stop the spin.
Second hit. Keeps him there. No he delays it even. Whoa, that is huge.
Oh my God.
Crushing the high, and this is big damage on the table right here. Look at the run back.
Try to catch him here. The mock kick. Knee outside of rage. Good
Good
break.
break on the throw.
Oh, they both have it.
Both in
Blue,
rage.
the wall is there. No chip damage though, not close enough. But that's a Magic 4 dragging the boot
Magic
to get
4
the
saving
hit.
lives
He's
out here.
Still alive.
Staying alive to
When you
fight
get a counter
another
hit standing
round.
4 and you get a full combo
Is
from
this
it.
the shift that he needed? Is this the momentum that he needs?
What a low parry.
parry.
You're going to the wall.
Nice 4-4-4 extra damage, but he misses it. He misses it.
Hatchet. Oh no.
I really need this game 3, bro.
Pokes of his own adding up. Knee cannot lose this round. 3+4.
Knee starting to wake up. Try to catch him. Oh, nice step.
4. Hatchet again. Looking for a string move. Great punish there from Rangchu.
Oh, he got him.
The
get up kick. Oh my God.
Extension. Knee still alive. One after the bell. Once again, Knee can't lose this round.
Yeah, he's fighting for his tournament life here. Final
Good
round
shit.
here, game number 2.
Gotta be careful that party crasher.
Oh yeah, nighttime action here.
Oh
The
man.
duck on standing
Has
4.
him near the wall, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, we saw what happened last time. That big high crush came out of nowhere. Almost made it curtains for my boy.
Big
Knee.
whiff, no punish. Party crasher.
Sidestep,
Oh my
hatchet.
God.
Hatchet kick putting in work.
Any orbitals whatsoever.
Oh, as soon as you
Orbital.
call it
with
out.
Punish.
This time getting punished here on the whiff. Nice jab challenge.
Another hatchet kick.
4-4-4. Nothing to come.
What a block!
Smart.
And he might kill him here. He might be able to
That
end
upper,
it.
that should be it.
Taking us to a final game here in this
Bro, the
loser
fucking
side match.
composure,
The crowd
dog.
erupts.
Like,
you know who they're behind.
the adjustment, the
That was
movement.
so clutch.
Oh my god.
My heart stopped during the bow and arrow. During the bow and arrow, I was like, wait a minute.
My heart is pounding right now.
All right, all right. Calm down, everybody. Here we go. We got ourselves another game.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
We're taking it to the dojo.
Oh, man. Damn, I'm going to miss this game, bro. Oh, my God, this game is so ridiculous. Tekken 7, you son of a gun. If you were a person I'd see you after a long time, Tekken 7.
Give me a kiss.
Give me a kiss. You son of a gun. How's the kids?
All right, guys, here we go. Final game between these two. Give it up for them.
Yo, make some noise for these guys, bro. The Tekken is going so high right now. Oh, no break on the 1+2 throw.
Yo, he got him. He's trying to catch him with a 4-4-3 afterwards here. But he's switching positions right now. He's going to push near the wall. He's going to have to get out of there. Oh, he was ready ducking too.
Great movement. Starting to space out so he doesn't have to worry about the elbows as much.
That could have been disastrous.
Speaking of disastrous, this wall positioning looking a lot better
Magic
for
4.
me, and then he eats the magic 4. She can still get you to the other wall. 4-4-2-1.
She's a specialty.
Yeah.
She got a specialty of that. And the down 4-3 to close it out. Gets the mid here. Rank 2 first round here. Again, this is the final game.
And look how the momentum switched.
Throw
Completely
that time.
switched.
Julie looks nuts. She is. It's also wrong shoe being
Wrong
ridiculous.
playing back a little further.
Okay, switches positions again. Nice.
Stuck
Ducks
on the
up
throw.
Gets the 1-4.
It's a little 1-4 punish.
Deal with it. The mid option. Oh, and switching things up. Using every trick in the book right now. Oh, did not catch him.
Got the hit, didn't believe.
Okay, war jump first hit.
And he uses it kind of like an all-purpose low. Speaking of lows, they're adding up.
Yeah, right now, life lead for Rangchu here. 20 seconds.
Son,
on
my
the
heart
clock.
is racing.
Very close to Rage. How are you going to get in there? There's the jab. Goes for the 3+4.
Need something
Whoa!
big right
Huge
now.
fucking
And that's the
duck.
only way
Oh
you're gonna
my
live. 10
God.
seconds left on the clock. Do you spend it? Because you're on the wall.
Is he
That
dead?
it?
Is he dead?
Oh,
He's
still
alive. Oh!
Oh!
What's going to happen?
Oh, he
he's
blocked
like,
it. He didn't believe.
I can't believe it.
Oh, my God.
He's.
What happened there?
That's.
He had it.
I
He
can't
had
believe Nee did that.
it. And Rangchu able to block and follow
Why
up
risk
here.
it?
2 rounds straight here. He's looking to eliminate Nee.
That's normally a situation where he would have just stood there.
Yes.
That was insane.
What a duck.
He had it and lost it
He's
right
still
there.
fighting.
He was in this exact same position last game.
Oh, he got
It's
him,
over.
and that might be it. That should be it. And Rangchu, 3 rounds straight, is moving on. And Nee, unfortunately, eliminated at 7th place here at TWT Finals.
Yo, New Orleans, do me a big favor, guys. Can y'all please, please, please remember this is Tekken 7. We're talking about Nee. Make some noise as he is eliminated from the final Tekken 7 Tekken
Good shit,
World Tour
Rangchu.
Tournament.
Well fucking
and of course,
played, but
congratulations
damn.
to Rangchu, who is staying alive. Unfortunately, he's in one of the GOATs, man, from the bracket. This is...
Hey, that's how it goes. This is the last one, baby. You got to bring your best, and Rangchu came out on top. Again, he is a defending champ, or he is a champion from previous TWTs, and he is really showing his strength right now. And great stuff to him. Again, Nee, we got to say goodbye, but thank you for all of the amazing
Big
memories
payout for those who
from
voted on
Tekken 7.
Rangchu.
Man, it's going to be bittersweet every time we got to say goodbye
Every
to
time.
somebody.
All right, now we got
Every
Al
time,
versus
man,
Jun Ding.
I don't think I've ever actually done this before, where I'm like, we're never going to see this game again. It's like we're never going to see it again, but we're moving on to Tekken 8, and this bracket
I'm
is what it's
sad.
gonna
I
take us
really
there.
wanted
Let's take a
Tekken
look
7
one
to
more time
close
so we
with
can get that
Nee
next match.
finally
As you
bringing
can
one
see,
home.
That does set up Lowhigh versus
Damn.
Rangchu on that loser
Damn.
quarter side, but also our next match, Al versus John Ding.
Woo! I can't wait. Again, the sole representative out of Japan, Ao. He has been playing this game for a very, very long time. I remember him in the Tag 2 days, in the Tekken 6 days even.
Yes.
And he's ever since he was a very young player, but now a man ready to fulfill his destiny.
An established player at this point, man. Like I always say this, but like I feel like I remember when he definitely could not even have facial hair. Like he couldn't grow facial hair, and I'm watching this guy play, and now
And he's still the GOAT. He still might go. But unfortunately, TWT is just not his event.
Yeah, he's the final
Just
boss.
historically, it just don't be working out for him.
Finals, that's crazy.
Yo, he's going to have his work cut out for him, though. He's going up against John Ding. Not only did he play like a madman yesterday, he's always been Captain Clutch, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's facts.
However, he got the Eddie boost right now.
He
that
got the
power
Eddie
up.
boost.
He got
He's like, I got to get it for Eddie, bro.
job security for the future. You kidding me? It's going to be fun, though. I can't wait to see those guys go at it.
Well, we're getting set up here. John Ding. Yeah, man, you're right, though. John Ding, I'm going to tell you right now, that set between him and Atif yesterday, that might be
Tore
my
the house
set of
down,
the
man.
tournament,
Ooh.
bro. I'm telling you right now, it was actually making me scream, bro. I'm telling you right now. Well, speaking of players that make me scream with excitement,
Honestly.
guys, our first player coming to the stage for this lower bracket, please make a warm welcome noise for John Ding.
John Ding, let's go. What's he got?
He comes up with the Eddie photo.
He's so
and
happy.
I
He's so
told
happy.
you, my man was giddy. My man was giddy.
He's hitting the stance already. Banana way.
I was about to say it too. But of course, as you can see right here, I love that his best memory is Rev Major 2022. I mean, what more could you ask for? I felt like these last 2 years for John Ding has been amazing as well. We've seen like his growth to be like this superstar player. I mean, we've seen the growth of Captain
You see
Clutch,
this?
bro. We saw it our own, with
Great
our own
character
eyes.
design. Does he even have his piercing in the new one? I don't think he did.
Ranking, that's nothing to scoff at. He was most influenced from old school Capital player Misty.
Yeah.
So, man, he is continuing the spirit. But let's go ahead and call the next player out.
Well, like I said before, one of the sole representative of the Tekken Japan scene. Make some noise for the young legend and still going. Ow!
Wow.
Ow. Did so much work this past year.
Yes.
Very, very dominant. He ran into a lot of tough matches, but he's persevered and made his way all the way here to the finals. The sole representative in this
Yo,
top
I was
eight, as
dead
we
like
mentioned,
3 fight sticks tall.
rocking that Kunimitsu. 14th overall on the global ranking, but really has been
She
playing
just
this
laughed
game for
so
such
hard
a long
over
time,
here.
since back in the Tekken 6 days. Really representing on the world stage even back then.
Yeah, I mean, look, around 2005 playing Tekken 5, think about that. There's a lot of people that didn't even play
All right,
that
let me
game.
get
They
the new
weren't even
poll
around
up
to
for the
play that
YouTube
game,
chat.
you know? But no, this says a lot about him. I mean, we've been talking about Al's matches for quite some time, and definitely a great representative for Japan. It really does kind of tell the history of like where Tekken has been, where it's come from, just knowing who Al has played against all the way up until this point, and now has the opportunity to get the
Japanese player,
ultimate cherry
really
on top
good.
with a Tekken World Tour final showing. But
Backing off.
you got to get through this loser side.
Al and
and
Nobi are
John
actually
Ding
who
is
fought
not
in
gonna
grand
make it
finals
out.
in the very
Again,
first Tekken 7
one of these two
Evo.
players
Oh
will be
my
out of the
God.
tournament.
Oh
This
my
guy.
God.
And they're so fun to
dude.
watch. Both of these players, only one can make it out of here. I don't know which match we're going to see. Because, again, John Ding, one of those players, we know him as the Eddie player, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he has a
He
Julia,
got
a very,
characters.
very strong Julia. I mean, he even has a lucky
I
Chloe.
was
He
about to say,
hasn't
is
brought
that
out that
Chloe?
Chloe in
I
a
mean,
while.
the Eddie is what got him here.
Yep.
Think about that.
Yep.
All these characters
Cone
he
height.
has in a very strong capacity under his belt and could play them at any time.
Certain Bunny found that
same
very
kinda goes
funny.
for Al. Definitely like an experience with a lot of the characters, but typically the Kunimitsu is what's gotten the job done, and it really does accent like his poke-heavy style.
You gonna take that,
He
Cone?
really does play kind of aggressive, stays in your
I don't
face.
think Cone is
waits
actually
for
here.
these small whips and kind of like
Yeah, I
sets
think he's at
and
work.
baits the trap like a young Home Alone trap,
Yeah,
bro.
and-
Like he really sets you up.
And at Al's strongest, you know, he's always been synonymous with movement. And Kunimitsu, one of those characters that really complements his play style.
Yep.
I'm going to go in, I'm going to hit you, I'm going to poke at you, then I'm going to run away. He can do that
Yeah.
with this character. And I'm pretty confident that he is only going to use this character in this particular matchup. But again, it's on John Ding. What are you going to do? He flashed it. He flashed it too.
No way.
He's playing with the crowd's emotions.
So far in
He's
this
playing
top
with
8, we've
our
seen
emotions.
2 Kunimitsus, 2 Bryans, and 2 Noctis.
Yo, my man goes to the Eddie, waits for the crowd.
Yo, this is a character that has helped propel him to the world stage time and time again, countless times in the past. Again, only the strong, Eddie Gordo.
Okay, guys.
Thought he was playing on Wii remotes for a second. Nigga,
If you
what?
guys would like Al to take
Is Arslan gonna win this tournament again? He's never won a TWT before.
I like it. I like it.
You should ask him, Mark. Ask him about the other guy.
This is an easy question because I want to see it too. If you guys want to see John Ding take it, make some noise.
Make some
A
noise.
little bias, a little bias.
A little bias. Keep it down out there.
I'm
okay,
an 80
guys?
player.
Come
I gotta
on
say,
now.
man, I use capos
See,
too.
there you go. That's what you should have said. That's more acceptable, okay?
It's you know, it's one of those things you just know. You
Those
just
things
know.
in his
Anyway,
hands,
we're
his
going into
hand
this-
warmers. You thought his
my
hand
God, this
warmers were
stage?
Wiimotes?
Wow, the floors.
You
will
watched
be
the nigga
breaking.
walk in with an
The
arcade
floors
stick.
will
We just
break.
talked about how
floor is
he's
yours,
Kona.
gentlemen.
Whatever.
All right, here we go. They're going to be going at it. Destruction awaits here in this race to 2. Ooh, already back 2-3. We're playing like that?
Actually, stuff to
I think
say.
Eddie actually has one of the better looking like
Damn,
silver
slap?
outfits.
How can you slap?
Great break on the throw.
Oh, he tried to catch him there. If that clipped him, he would have got a full combo.
It could have been for show. You think a nigga carrying around the fight stick for
relax
show?
3 instant. And that's a move that Junding is so good with, that side step 3+4. That's a crazy evasive hitbox. There it is. Able to land it here. He's going to go downstairs.
Oh,
Yup. And he goes for the damage. He goes for the damage. And stop one more time.
Big damage.
One more time. Let me catch it
Repeat
twice.
offender in the tracking slap.
I get 2 of those, right?
Great option right there. Starts off with like a preemptive jab just in case there was an approach, which is actually pretty good for dealing with, you know, the set dashes that we've seen so far.
Oh, caught him
wow.
and downstairs. He's going to capitalize. Goes for the big screw right afterwards. Pushes towards the side wall. Still didn't get a full combo, but it doesn't matter. He has him by the wall. And this is where Kunimitsu can be very dangerous. Her ability to counter hit confirm a lot of her attacks. Oh, and not just that, the sweeps come out.
Wall splat right there. Keeps the positioning.
Oh,
yes. Dead.
And that's going to hurt again. That is a pure safe attack towards the wall there.
Great for like clearing that space, and it like pushes you back as well. It's good.
And you know, and Eddie's not going to sidestep that thing.
It's too hard for him.
But he got dripped though. He got dripped though. Oh, and he caught him again. Here comes Junding downstairs. What are we seeing? Back 2-4. Gets the wall. Down 2-3. Capitalize.
Oh, wow. Almost running away with it.
Oh, trying to steal whole blade.
Big low.
Didn't fall for the mid.
Oh, man, the sidewalk. Still breaks the throw. Switches position. Set 3 slide.
Oh, great
block
block.
on the low. And goes straight back to the spin kicks, man.
And that's what I'm talking about. Ao has so much freedom in his ability to flow with these low attacks. Not just that he could run.
If my opponent pulls up with a fight stick and then proceeds to use the controller, they got it.
Run down 4-2.
He had to adjust there, but again, I like that. Relax 1-3. Did get some damage off of a mix-up at least. Oh, that could have been big.
Oh, looking for a counter hit right there.
Nah, if my opponent pulls up with a fight stick but then proceeds to use a controller, I got it. That means they carrying that shit around for show to look better than they really are.
Move the disc.
Yo, nice. That side step 2+4, able to get him away from dangerous reach here. Oh my God, is that gonna hit? Oh, he did it!
Oh my God, that was sick, John Ding.
That was gas.
That is like
And the pop off.
level 1000 planning.
The evasiveness, using it in his favor this time. That was sick.
That was so good. Oh, and he caught him countering. This is gonna be big damage. He has the wall as well. He tried to get him with that homing attack.
That 4 out of relax.
But how can you slap?
Finishes the spin.
Dude, he did. That was so risky. Oh, the second hit.
Oh,
And he didn't get the combo. He wasn't ready.
Combo though.
Oh,
Power
he went for
crush.
it. That is such a slow power
4-4-2.
crush. He went for it though. He believed in himself. Oh my God,
4-4-2.
another. No way he'll do it again.
Watch for the kunai.
We're going to rage drive
Set
first.
dash. Be careful. Blue stuff is there.
He's so active. Oh my God.
Ow, by a
They
split
both
second.
went for the rage
Yeah.
drive,
No.
but Kunimitsu is a little bit better. A little bit better.
Just a little bit. Just a tad.
Like a thief in the night. Stole that one away. Damn, I'm salty.
Look, when I saw Rage drop on the table, Al likes to do that. He'll circle and he's like, yo, I want you to stay on that wall. He'll use the chip. He'll take the chip option as well.
I'll take the chip. I'll take the mix-up.
Right, I'll take it all. And Kokoma up on the stage talking to John Ding right now. I love that coaching has become so accessible now for a lot of the players because I felt like a lot of times they were just up there dealing, you know, and I'm glad that they talk with players from their region, giving them
They're
help.
making
It's
a
really
statement
cool.
right now. They're telling the world that this is a Korean game. I mean,
Yeah.
it's obvious. They got 6 players here in our top 8. They're trying to take that dub.
I mean,
they
think
want
about it. That's whose name's gonna be written last, yo. That region will
yeah.
be considered the
I
strongest.
didn't even think about
That's
that.
the last one. Those are the
Regional pride, player pride. We're going to Suk here. Right now, I was up 1-0 right now. Again, fighting for Japan. Can he do it? Going up against arguably one of the crowd favorites here, Jun Ding. Gets the quarter circle forward 2. Able to land it here. Beat the relax. Oh, he's mixing things up. The last hit. Hey, oh, and that's going to guarantee a combo here. Oh, keeps it there. Side step 2.
Oh, gets the counter here.
And the pickup. Let's go.
And look at this. Completely clears the stage. Kunai for the tail end. Switches sides. Set dashes to get out of there. John fighting his time right now. Gets hit by the set 2. The wall is there. Are you dead?
That is a lot of damage. Consistent damage there from Kunimitsu. Ow. Continuing the lead here. Junding fighting for his tournament life, of course. He has to be very careful how he approaches here. Oh, that's one way to do it.
What do they do to Eddie?
Dry him out. Dry him out.
Catching him mid. Catching him with the ducks.
Got to punish there. Oh,
wow. Wow. Nice conversion, too. Oh, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. He was able to clean up, but that was very scary. Here we go. Junding on the scoreboard. 1 round apiece here in game number 2.
Back 3-3 on the interrupt. Full-blown counter hit.
Oh, yeah.
My bro, yikes. He loves this combo.
Oh, he tried to catch him with the up forward 4.
Get off of me.
But the get-up kick, able to put the stop here. This time going for the throw attempt. They reset to neutral. Oh, nice option there from Ao. Ready for it.
Great choice. Trying to stay away from that wall. Rodeo, no.
Oh!
Oh my God.
As soon as he tried to get in there, preemptive down forward 2, able to get this, pushes towards the wall as well. Wall combo.
Big damage. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the back 2.
Get off of me, lady.
Break.
But he has rage. And
that's game.
He's done. Here we go. If there's ever a moment for Junding to come back, it is now.
He needs it now.
Now or never.
He's going to need it now. They trade.
Ow, fighting to move on in the bracket here. Junding might get eliminated here. He has to be very careful.
Nice.
Gets the catch.
Low.
He got the jab there from the handstand position. Followed up with the combo here, pushing towards the wall.
Defense looking strong. Wow, just walks around.
Trying to get him again.
While standing 4. Series of pokes right now. About 38 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, he finished it, and he gets the follow-up. Oh.
That could have been worse. John Ding in trouble. Breaks the throw. 27 seconds left. Needs to be weary of the kunai.
Yeah, he has to be wary of the kunai.
Not gonna work.
The set 2, there's a lot to watch out for in the open. And
No break on the throw.
That's going to be it.
John
Down goes
Ding
Jun Ding.
eliminated by Ao. Ao stays alive in the Tekken World Tour Finals. And a great pop-off right there, but that is going to be the end of the Tekken 7 road for John Ding. Guys, do me a favor. Make some noise for John Ding. That's a good friend of mine, man. That's one of my homies right there.
Now, if I were betting man, I bet they're going to take a
I'm
short
happy he got
break.
his character back in Tekken 8. Ao is going to be the winner here who stays alive
Good shit,
and
Ao.
moves on. And, man, heartbreaking goodbyes right now.
I
Heartbreaking
know.
goodbyes
We're going to
right
see
now.
a lot of these. It's just tough to be able to see. But, again, these players have had so many good moments leading up to here. They got here for a reason. So it's nice to see them.
Evo Finals was full of Cooney, bro. Got stopped them, please. It's the same two
This
niggas.
isn't gonna be easy, though.
The
We
same two
already
niggas who was
seen
playing
some
Cooney
of
and
our
Evo.
favorites
It's the
have
same
already
two
been
players that are
on
playing
the
Cooney this
exact
year.
same
Yeah, how did we
It's just
get here?
Arslan and
Update
Al.
on the matches as well. As you can see, winners finals already set up, and that's because Ulsan made it out against CBM, took it 2-0. Of course, Arslan Ash with a crazy nail-biting match, 2-1 over Low High.
No.
Gonna put both of those guys down on the loser side. Of course, Rain Chu takes it 2-1 over Knee.
Shout out to over
This is the
400
lower
people, by the
bracket,
way, in the
so
Twitch
of
chat.
course,
Appreciate
Knee
y'all for
went
hanging out with
home,
me. Over
and we
200
just
people in the
saw
YouTube
Al
chat.
go up
Appreciate y'all for
against
hanging
John
out with me.
Ding, who takes it
Hope
2-0.
everybody's having a good time
Al
enjoying the
moves
show.
on to face CBM and Low High versus Rain Chu on the lower side.
Oh, yeah. And again, thank you guys for watching and tuning in throughout the entire TWT. Of course, if you guys want more information, we just announced TWT in 2024. But you guys can follow for more information. TekkenWorldTour.com as the information is ready. Of course, follow up on all the different accounts at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and of course on YouTube, where there's the entire history of everything that we've done for the past few years at BNE Esports. So again, check out all of that stuff for all the good information.
And of course, you want to know what happens next. Tekken 8 is what happens next, man. The Premium Collector's Edition is available now. Well, of course, available for pre-order. Available January 26th. Of course, Bandai Namco has hooked it up with this Collector's Edition because, as you can see, a 25-centimeter Jin statue. We get an arcade token. You get collectible cards. You get a Leroy Smith ring. K-Wiss is really hype about that. And you get the steel book, but that also includes the playable character 1-year pass. We know now one of those characters is Eddie, and you get like like costume as well as avatar skins. So make sure you guys get this now. You know it's coming soon, and if you love Tekken 7, you know you're gonna love Tekken 8.
Yeah, and if you pre-order now as well, you get the 72-hour access to those characters early on.
Yeah.
There's a lot more meat to this, so you gotta get it. You gotta get it.
You gotta get it. Don't be crazy. Don't be lazy. On top of that, I mean, I can't wait to start playing that game now, man. We right at the end.
We playing soon, baby.
We gonna be playing soon, and we just had that sick Tekken Ball tournament. I can't wait for the Tekken Ball tournaments, bro. I'm trying to get my run back.
I got my crown. You know what I'm saying? This is from earlier today.
Trying to get my run back. See, that's how you know you don't even deserve it. That's how you know you cheated that, man. Anyways, hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. But we're going to take a quick break. Make sure you guys come back and join us for the rest of this top 8 bracket for the TWT Global Finals 2023.
When I won EVO USA
Figured they'd be
Japan
taking a quick
in
little break.
2019, and then when I won the same thing again in 2023, I think these
Then when they come back, they'll probably run Low High versus Rangchu, CBM versus Ao, and then we'll go back up to winners for Ulsan versus Arslan.
One accomplishment that I would say that I'm most
What I
proud
would
of
assume.
is getting to be sponsored by Red Bull back in 2018, and since that moment, my life had changed completely, and not just within the world of Tekken, but outside of that as well. And I could easily say that without, the support of Red Bull, I would not have had the memories that I've had and the times that I've had, and I would not be where I am today.
The first USA man to win a Masters event in America.
ゲーマーズ8でのびさんとスクリーンさんと一緒に試合に出てる時にアメリカ戦でスクリーンさんが、アナキンのジャックに対して最後デッドリレーブで試合を決めた瞬間が一番チーム戦で一番感動して心に残っている瞬間。
Gas. The Tekken Ball tournament earlier was super fun. Yeah, I was watching it on my phone before I jumped on stream. It's pretty cool. Alright, looks like we got an 8-minute break. Bingo. Like honk on that third monitor. Mind your business. Yes. It was good, Kings of Rourke. How you doing, man? Rip. right back. Also, chat, can y'all believe last night D'Angelo Russell dropped 39 points, went 6 of 11 from 3. Anthony Davis had a triple-double, and the Lakers still lost? To the fucking Jazz? Yeah, I want you to think about this. 80 had a triple-double. Austin Reeves missed one shot the entire game. D'Lo went off for 39 and hit 6 threes. And the Lakers lost. Mind you, we also got 17 points from Rui, 15 from Christian Wood. Wasn't enough. Now, 80 also was 5 of 21 from the floor, so it might have been like one of the ugliest triple-doubles of all time. But also had 4 blocks. D'Lo also had 2 blocks and a steal. Pistons on a losing streak again. Pretends to act shocked. I think that shows that D'Lo and Vando into issue with Tam, and the Jazz are 9th in the West, a young respectable team. Like, yes, but this Lakers team is supposed to be like a top seed in the West. We should not be this bad. You know what I'm saying? The Jazz are a team that we were supposed to be beating, like with ease, without Braun. And I agree, though. I don't think the issue is the roster so much as it is Darvin Ham not being that great of a coach. However, one way or the other, something's got to change, you know? I mean, yeah, the Pistons made a trade, but I don't think it matters. I don't think it changes shit. Would you give up Reeves and maybe Rui for, say, Levine and Caruso? Yeah. I think that'd be a great move for us. especially to get Caruso. I don't want to let go of Reeves or Rui. I don't think Darvin Ham knows how to utilize them well, especially when it comes to Rui Hachimura. And we need more offense than either of those players are capable of giving us. And Caruso just provides such excellent defense. And he's also a good shooter himself that I think a move like that, if we could make it happen, which I don't think we can, would be more than worthwhile. But yeah, if we were able to trade like some sort of package of like D'Lo and Rui and Reeves for like Caruso, actually, so hear me out. I drew up a deal like this in 2K, which is far different than real life. But I actually did a deal where I traded, I want to say it was D'Lo. Was it D'Lo and AR or D'Lo and Rui? It was either D'Lo and AR or D'Lo and Rui. Cam Reddish.
My favorite
and I think one more player for Zach LaVine, Caruso, and Javon Carter. And then the Lakers went to the finals, and we lost in Game 7 to the Celtics. But, you know, it definitely turned things around.
2018. I ended up winning that. I was no longer a strong player in Europe. I was among the best in Europe.
そうですね。やっぱり一番嬉しかったのはプロプレイヤーになれた時なのかなと思ってますね。ずっと夢だったことだったので、優勝も嬉しかったんですけど、その職業につけたっていうプロプレイヤーっていうところが嬉しかったです。
They're going to try to lift him up. They got him.
The tosses. The tosses.
Oh, let's go. TWT Champion 2019 is Jinkering.
Man, me and Mark are back here sitting, and every time they show like these flashback matches, it like hits us even more so that this is the last big TWT global final for Tekken 7, and it is so bittersweet that we're going on to something great, and we're still coming from something so amazing. But thank you guys for joining us. This is, like I said, the final Tekken 7 World Tour Global Finals. Thank you guys for joining me and Mark, man, and everybody here in New Orleans. We're in the Civic Theater. This is amazing so far what we've seen live. Let's take a look at the bracket to show you guys how we got here.
Okay, and you guys look at this. We have the winners final waiting a little bit later on today. That's going to be Ulsan and Arslan Ash. But we're going to go back to the losers bracket where we got Lohai and Rangchu and, of course, CBM and Ao. And these players, of course, fighting for the right to be
You're going to be watching any of the Street Fighter tournaments or not your thing? I haven't been keeping up with it.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
Ryui's so underutilized. I think he's a really good player that Ham just doesn't know how to use to his potential.
Home, which is also crazy. But then those top matches really set up this losers quarters. You can see Lohai versus Rangchu, and then of course we got CBM versus Ao. And then
I think they're going to kick things off with Lohai versus Rangchu.
With Arslan Ash going up against Ulsan, which is, like I said, once again, still a historic match that you guys are going to get to see play out with your own eyes. I'm telling you, you're witnessing history right now.
Oh yeah.
Prediction is up. Go ahead, place those bets in the Twitch chat.
Getting
ready, as well as you guys over here in the YouTube chat. I'll get a poll up for you.
Man, Steve, I gotta talk to you because during
also,
the break,
yeah, I'll never understand why we let Caruso go. It will never make sense to me. One of the biggest fumbles by the front office. Probably should have also never filed Frank Vogel.
You guys know I love the music, so I'm super hype about it. I saw y'all out there dancing to it as well, man. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. But we
poll is up in the YouTube chat.
To this good ass Tekken.
Oh yeah, as soon as that fountain popped, I was going nuts.
Yo, I came back, Marco was like, yo, that fountain popped though. All right, guys, here we go. You know what? It's question time.
Whoa, Steve Fox is here.
Pop quiz, crowd. If you guys would like Lohai to take it, make some noise. What about the young Rangchu? If you like him to take it, make some noise.
All right, all right.
The young father.
Hey, we got a volcano here too.
Oh, look at that.
It's looking a little cute. All right, we're gonna go into the action here. Of course, we'll reset the names and the scores. That way you guys can follow at home.
He
gets the big
yeah, trading for Russell Westbrook was also a huge mistake.
Down for one. Wow.
Like, why did we get rid of KCP? Why did we get rid of Kuzma? Why did we let Caruso go?
Redemption counter hit, I like it.
Like, I don't understand.
But just like that, the speed star of the boxing.
Okay, Kuzma, I understand why we let him go. Like, it was a mistake. It was a rash decision. But like, I don't understand getting rid of KCP and Caruso, like, at all. In the moment, I understood letting go of Kuzma. Kuzma was
definitely looking for a reaction, but
I don't know what the fuck that nigga was doing out there some nights. But
shoulder check early on. That shoulder sidestep is enough to evade a lot of Julian's pokes as well. So it's going to be one of those things where they try to test each other, try to predict what each other's going to do.
Man, look at the spacing right now from Lohai and the Steve Fox.
Oh yeah, he is solid. Let's see what he does here. How is Rangchu going to get in? But a big counter hit. Here we go. He's looking to close it out. He should be able to. And just like that, dash in Sonic Fang, 2 rounds straight for Lowhigh. You know, even though Lowhigh had that tough loss there in the winner's bracket, he is still fully pumped with that momentum. Here we go, Rangchu now, taking that low parry all the way to the wall. Big stuff, but he miscalculated.
Oh, gets the old okey doke on the wall, tries to get a combo follow-up, nothing doing though. War drum blocked, and just because of that, you know, Steve Fox doesn't have like those fast launchers like that, so it's not going to be the easiest.
Yeah, he's not going to get a big launcher, but he does have the pressure at the wall here, and this is where he specializes. His ability to keep the pokes away and also go for that big counter hit when he needs to. Okay, back 1-2 at the wall, went for the rocket launcher. Rangchu has to get out of there.
Yo, power dunk on the wall.
Okay, he has to watch out.
Okay, managed to get his way off the wall.
Down forward 2. Okay.
Bone arrow? Damn, nice clutch by
Bone
Rangchu.
arrow, such a good tool by the wall. Guarantees some additional damage, not just that. The mix-up afterwards is crazy. Okay.
Julia costume is sick. Yeah, I like it a lot.
This time, opting to duck right in his face, and that is a scary place to be if you're fighting against Julia.
And the spin just right in front of his face. Yo, the evasiveness right now.
Yeah, weaving in and out of traffic here. You get the license plate on that fist.
Right. Yo, committing to the lows in a lot of these situations. Not a lot of damage, but it can get annoying. Trying to get you to duck. Actually gets one. Nothing big comes from it, though.
Oh, yeah. Look at Lowhigh. Chasing down with that down forward, too. Trying to create opportunities for his Steve here. Forcing Rangchu to not commit too heavily to a poke here. Mitigate the options. Okay, that's big. That is huge.
Guaranteed.
Caught him ducking. Had him here, and that's a
arrow
follow-up.
again, 4-4-3, needs to be careful. Down 4-1,
his back is to the wall. He has to be careful. He has to be careful. Power dunk.
Wow, what a trade.
Oh, an
My
And
goodness.
just like that,
Rangchu not going
final
down
round
without
here,
a fight.
Game number 1. I can't stress how big it is here to be able to get that
That's
lead
that
early
shredder
on.
kicks.
Shredder kicks. You talked about it right there. I thought the back two was going to hit Rangchu. Answers with the shredder kicks. Not close enough to the wall to get the last hit. And now we go back to the neutral. Lowhigh still really close to that wall.
Oh, he caught him here. Went for the first hit. Nice, and look at that. He could have had a bigger punish.
Didn't duck.
Rope-a-dope downstairs. What's he going to do? Oh, he delayed it. There was no duck.
Gets the dunk. Okey doke again.
Yo, he's pulling out all the tricks now. Has the wall. He
What a
went
duck.
for the high.
Oh my
and that was
goodness.
a follow-up string as well, and that is 3 rounds
Look, Fabio's
to
in the
2
finals,
first
thank
game in
God.
favor of Rangchu.
Oh, yeah.
Man, this offense.
Oh, what's he going to do? I mean, he has the option to switch characters, but he will be stuck with that character.
Rangchu
He's
said,
gonna
I'm
have
trying to
go
repeat,
2 games
boy.
straight if he wants to move on. Again, this is an elimination match for these guys.
Wow.
Man.
And Rangchu
all
made
the
that
cards,
a quick first game.
All the cards on the table, baby. What you got?
And now,
He's thinking because he's been using that Brian throughout the top 8 today. This is him pulling out the Steve. He has to make a decision here. What is he going to take to this final game, potentially? Rangchu obviously holding strong here. He's standing up. What's he doing?
I'm not sure, actually.
But this is a big decision for Lowhigh. He's at the character select screen. He has to decide which character he's going to try to win 2 games with, because he has to win 2 straight if he wants to stay alive in this tournament.
Yeah, and this is not a good position to be in. Once again, one of these players will be going home, and Rangchu is playing great right now. We talked about how strong it was for just how Lowhigh's been playing when we go back to the group stages and just the last leg of the tour for him to even get this spot. So definitely still a very strong contender here, but you got to get through Rangchu. And like I said before, Rangchu has done this where he's been kind of the slept-on threat in one of these TWT.
So as the main character, you put most of your time into, or some other characters as well. I don't know.
The champion. He made the
I don't
switch
know.
here. So
I won't know until the game comes out. A lot of it depends on how cool I think Victor is once I actually get the chance to play him. Also, we go back to the Brian. Byron.
Again, elimination match. If Rangchu does this, Lowhigh is out of the tournament. His dreams of being TWT champion will end here.
All right, this is the last chance. The Brian switch is what he's gonna have to use to get there too, because he's not gonna be able to switch after this one.
Yeah, Rangchu early on, first round in the losers bracket for his first round match, he was able to move on. Obviously, he had to face Knee right after that. And he already beat one Brian. Can he beat this Brian as well?
Oh, the hatchet.
Oh, okay, got him with a 1-2-1. Sidestep.
Once again. This has been so effective. To the wall you go.
Oh, spirits give me strength.
Yeah, you can only switch if you lose.
Has a life lead.
This is getting
okay, that's one way to do it.
Yo, re-wall splat, and you got the blue stuff on top of it. Not gonna kill. Not gonna kill.
Ooh, clutch.
Slow motion is so good, bro.
Hold on, man.
First round, low high. He needed that. He needed to put a band-aid on the bleeding, but now he's the one cutting people open.
It's looking good.
What are you doing?
Don't tech roll, don't tech roll.
Okay, keep him there.
I like that look, and keeps that corner position while standing forward.
Oh, he got him. He's dead. He is exploded. And just like that, the momentum has shifted completely. 2 rounds straight. Nice jab check here from low high, letting him know. Man, look at those blocks.
Yeah.
Whoa, while standing one, threw it out there, able to land.
Really far away on top of that. Still got the launch and the wall.
All right, the 3-hit, the 3-piece at the wall.
Down 4-1, finishes the string.
But just like that, low high able to fight back. That down 4-1, that Gatling rush. Let's see what he does here. How is he going to fight out here? He's in the corner. Oh, he gets a counter over the power crunch.
Got a couple of hits there. Not able to close.
Holy shit.
Step jet upper and you're dead.
Hit him with that sidestep
That was
electric.
a dominant game, too.
Sidestep jet upper
Low
and
high.
you're dead?
Okay. He had a read. He knew that was going to come out. And just like that, he has
was
turned
nuts.
the tides of the matchup.
He's
We're going to the
awake.
final game.
He's wide
Going to the
awake.
final game.
Man. Oh my God.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All it took was the character switch. Sidesteps got a lot more prominent, and it just looked like Rangchu had such a read on what Lohai wanted to do, but the pacing completely switched up towards the end. Saw small adjustments to get these big launches, and that gave us another game. Mishima Dojo is where we're going to end this set and send one of these players home.
There was a lot of elements that I saw in that matchup. As soon as low high was able to block one of the lows and punish with that from crouch down forward 2-1 and get that splat in that big combo, it kind of sealed away some of the lows that Rangchu was using. So again, kind of evening the field in terms of what pokes are being able to be used. It's going to be interesting to see how they change it up here in this final game, because again, you got to go in.
Yeah,
you got to go in or you're out.
Damn, that's bars. You got to go in or you're out.
All right, let's see what they do. How is this going to continue? Low high right now, opting for the pokes. Nice side steps in between.
Good ass top 8
Look at
facts.
this movement from low high though, and he has the wall positioning. 1-1-1 gets the counter hit because of the whip.
Oh man, getting low high versus
Has to
me,
be careful here again.
Brian
The
Mirror
position
match
by
could
the
have been
wall.
so sick.
I mean, for Julius, you could probably reach the other side.
I don't think they would have
Brian
done the
gets a longer
Brian Mirror,
counter in here. It could
but
be
it would have
lights
been
out.
really
Big
fucking
damage on the
cool.
wall is definitely on the line, so you really have to be careful here. Oh, finishes this
Punish.
out. Small punish.
Nice side step. Has to be careful. Oh,
Nice low parry.
Yo,
Should be the game.
Just to
The
make
round
sure
rather.
they're there.
Oh, not
dead
quite.
yet. Finishes the string. Bow and arrow finds his mark. Spins the blue stuff. A little chip. Wall pressure is there.
Oh
Lets
my
it
God.
rock with the end of the string, and you're still alive. Oh, jab.
I can't believe it. Oh my God. What?
Oh my God.
There's no way.
Dude. Hatchet. Oh
That was
my
crazy.
God. Why did that not all
Son,
hit? What the hell
the
is going
slow-mo
on?
is one of the
1-2-1.
greatest things they ever did to Tekken.
I don't think I've ever seen that low jab exchange like that in slow
Dude,
motion. That was crazy.
Dog.
All right, here we go. Another opportunity. Got to shake it off. Okay, now pressuring and good positioning here for Rangchu, but Rangchu with the life deficit, he has to get some more damage in.
Oh, great block.
Gets the knockdown here, did not believe.
Orbital. Oh, that's the round.
That is
Big
the
orbital
round, tied
nigga.
up 1 round apiece. All right, we're here in the dojo. Again, second hit, able to land.
Hatchet.
Chopping away at those legs. This time a counter hit, back
counter
one.
Big back one.
Okay, what you gonna do? Keeps him there again, the sidestep. This is looking good for low high. This is looking really good for low high.
Oh, the blue stuff hits.
And as
Off
soon
the
as,
wall.
oh my gosh. Unscaled forward 4-3. Tries to catch him again.
Yo, Rangchu still in this. Down
Oh, he's out of range.
Oh my God.
The
Spring kick. Bow and arrow.
not dead. Makes it whip down one. Oh my God.
Ooh. Oh my God, low high.
You're right, my man. You good? Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
2 rounds to 1. Low high.
Break.
Throw. Defense.
Let's see what happens. How is he going to react to this? Man, this is so much
Big
on the
whiff
line.
punish.
A big wall standing one, able to beat up the high
While
poke.
standing one,
He's
full
gonna push
combo,
towards
gets the
here.
wall. Not quite.
Doesn't get the wall combo, but a side step
Shredder kicks.
Oh my God, gets the launch. Here comes Ranchu. Look at the carry right here.
And he's pushing all the way to the other side. Nice 4-3 to just get the movement.
Look at that life lead. Very heavy on the side of Ranchu.
He does have the life lead. He needs this. Nice punish here from low high. Pushing towards the wall. Be careful, Ranchu. You mess up
got
here,
that wall.
and it could be lights out.
Oh, watch the legs. We saw those bow and arrows start to come out, and this is when he really likes
Oh,
to
is
do
that
this
gonna
thing.
kill?
I would say I don't think he lives that. I don't think he lives that jab.
Final round. One of these players is going home, and they will not.
Oh my God.
Went for the aerial attack. Oh my God, Steve.
God.
These guys are going at it. The patience here.
Tries to catch a sidestep down 4-1. Not going to do it.
Giving chase here. And again, that's tried and true. Use that party crasher. Okay. Taunt. Realign here. Goes for the low. And again, the party crasher's coming out.
What a little fairy. Oh my God.
He's going to get the wall here.
Down back to.
And he's not going to. Oh, he finally tagged.
Man, Ranchu's life on the line.
One more hit can do it.
Blocks the race drive.
Oh, the second hit. Oh my God. He tried to counter it back.
And back one.
That is going to be it. Low high survives.
Oh my God. What a set.
Goes home. Man,
Good
these matches are
fucking
ridiculous,
shit. Low
bro.
high. Oh my
Man, these
goodness.
matches are ridiculous. We're going to the
It would have been cool to see
round.
Rangchu be the only repeat champion.
Crowd, do me a favor. Do me a favor.
But
Ranchu
unfortunately
is a
for
very,
him,
very
will
good
not
friend
happen.
of
His
mine,
run
and
will
one of
end
my good
right
homies,
there.
He just had a child.
Oh
Make
my
some
God,
noise
bro.
For Ranchu.
Thank you, Rangchu, for all you've done
For
during
real, man.
during the course of Tekken 7. It's been such a pleasure watching him play.
Oh,
But
high
unfortunately, he
advances.
is
All right,
out
next
of
we
the
got
tournament.
CBM versus.
I mean, if you guys only saw what was going on here as we were doing commentary, I feel like Steve and I got into a fight. I was pushed up against the wall here.
Prediction is
Steve
up.
did
Go
take a
ahead,
knockoff
place
on a
those
mid
bets in the
round.
Twitch chat.
Bro, these games are
Those
so
of you in the
crazy.
YouTube chat,
I really
let's
hope
see.
you guys are enjoying
You
them.
guys
And
voted
it's
for
like I
low high
said,
and you were
every
right.
time we lose a player, it is
All right,
so
next poll
bittersweet,
going
man.
up.
You know, I'm such a fan of Ranchu, man. You know, that's one of the reasons I made sure he made it to that
Yeah,
combo
CBM,
breaker all those years ago
the
because I
Noctis
needed my
player
friend to
versus
be there.
Ao,
And now life has changed
the
for him
Kunimitsu
so much.
player.
He's gotten married. He's got a child now, and it just Tekken 7 changes lives, man. And
Everybody,
I'm happy that you guys are here
not
for
just
it,
the
dude.
players here, but everyone that's watching, everybody that's in the crowd here.
Yeah.
We're gonna reunite together for Tekken 8.
Hey, that's real.
We got to do it together again.
That's real. That's real. Let's take a look at the bracket so far. Of course, we just saw Ranchu go home. Compliments of Low-High 2-1 was the set. That means the loser semifinal. Low-High trying to get back to that upper bracket, but still has some matches to go. Ulsan versus Arslan Ash in the winner's final so far, but we're not there yet. Of course, CBM, the Cherry Berry Mango versus Ao, is that next losers quarters finals match.
What do you think, Steve? I mean, looking at this matchup, CBM and Ao. CBM obviously, in terms of like just looking at him at the tour, he placed very, very well. He did very, very well in terms of points. Ao not as much. However, Ao uses a very, very strong meta-defining character in Kunimitsu that can really control the pace of the match. However, there is something very unique about CBM and the way that he approaches the match, the way that he also breaks down his opponent to kind of limit them from what they can do. And if you're going to study against any character, Kunimitsu is one of the characters that you have to study against because there are so many good players playing that character.
No, you're definitely right. And this is definitely a matchup that I feel like to make yourself even relevant and stay, prominent in some of these Tekken tournaments, especially in the last year or two, you have to learn how to fight Kuni. Or maybe you just start playing Kuni yourself. She is really that prominent of a character. We've seen how successful she can be. We've seen it come from Arslan Ash and a lot of the other players who have also been doing the exact same. So the situation right now is definitely something that I feel like CBM he can handle. He's one of those players that I felt like every time something didn't go his way or he didn't know, he labbed it. He goes to the lab. And after that, you no longer can use it against him.
And that is one of the benefits of the global tour. To be able to go out there and test his metal.
How do they run TWT? I'm unfamiliar with the format they use in bracket. This top 8 is just a regular top 8 format like you'd expect for any other game or event.
There's so much that is happening. Either way, we are getting ready for this matchup. Steve, I am hyped for this. Again, one of these players, CBM or out, one of them will be
eliminated after this.
Also, looks like the YouTube chat thinks CBM is going to take this one.
I got to ask you guys the hard questions.
Twitch chat
if you
thinks
would like
Ao is going to
Cherry
take this
Berry
one.
Mango to take the set and stay alive, make some noise.
Oh, they like to knock this?
They like to knock
Y'all
this.
messing with FF15?
Okay, all right. But if you would like the young legend Ao to take it, make some noise out there, New Orleans. Seems like they're leaning on Cherry Berry Mango.
Last time we'll see Julie in a tournament, at least for a while.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, because I mean she's not in the base roster of Tekken 8, so unless she shows up with somewhere along the line as DLC, it's gonna be
These guys finding out early on here. Nice, goes for the forward two. Both of these characters having special projectile, well, not really projectile, weapon attacks. They also have a bit of a projectile as well. But early on, gets the big launch here, gets the wall, goes for the Emo Man blue stuff.
Oh. Wow.
Try to catch him. He always likes to test players by the wall with that down forward one kick string.
Because he knows he already has that installed fear of like not crouching and not trying to sidestep. He really does do a good job of controlling your space.
Here we go, the lows. That down back 3 series is so good. It can really kind of get you back into the game in terms of the momentum. Okay. Nice, big set 2.
Yeah, big counter hit on top of it.
Oh, he goes for a safer version of the combo.
But it gives him this carry though.
Yeah, and the wall.
Look
wall
at this damage. Look at that damage. Down 4, actually blocks it correctly. Al fighting back, excuse me, CBM fighting back low. Parry on the wall this time.
And the sidewall stun, what adjustment are we going to see? Nothing.
Breaks the throw.
Cooney does have the life lead here, but CBM has good positioning by the wall. If he gets a big hit here, it could be curtains here for Ao. Has to be careful either way. They're circling each other, and there's the kicks. Oh, he had the hits on the 1-2, but didn't finish. Doesn't matter. Tie it up on rounds.
And look how he staggered that offense to freeze him up on the wall. I like what I saw from Al right there. He really is good.
Their character you want to see return in DLC? Kunimitsu. I want Kunimitsu. Bring back Ogre. Ogre would be really cool.
Look at that. Now he's already showing some of his strats there. That big stab there, that big counter hit stab, using it after the shadow slash as well. Let's see what he does. Here comes Al. Big opportunity. Keeps him at the wall. This is huge. Oh my God, what a block there from CBM.
Had the hit early on and could have actually finished it. Fire gun.
What's the kangaroo's name? Roger.
Nice roll. Set 2.
Yeah, there's a number of things that Noctis can do to
react. Armor King would be another one.
He got the big sweep blocked early on, and he wasn't afraid to do it again. And that is why Ao is such a crazy player.
Full crouch down 4-3. Big sweep right there. Definitely a tool that you see a lot of Kunimitsu's use, obviously.
Great punish there. He was ready. He has him at the wall. Uh-oh, be careful. Don't get bopped.
The spins, bro. The spins. Looking for a duck on the wall. Still not going to get it. Avoids the throw. Down back 3. Emo Man gets them both out of the corner.
Oh, the desk is going downstairs?
Not quite.
The follow-up here, 2 rounds to 1. Again, Ao looking to close out this opening game. Can he do it? CBM has rage.
Ooh, slidey. Set 3.
With the slide. Ao looking in control right now with this first game under his belt. Once again, one of these players are going home.
Yeah, and Ao, again, no stranger to the biggest stages. But again, he is fighting here for his tournament life. Sometimes that clutch comes into play, and you really see which players can handle it the most. All right, what's he doing? He's at the character.
You think Eddie will be obnoxious? I mean, he's a capo character. So. I mean, if you think Eddie's obnoxious in Tekken 7, I'm sure you'll feel the same way in Tekken 8.
I mean, they are teammates.
Yeah,
and if you don't, then you won't.
But again, you get into this position, maybe one of those things. I'd rather see you.
Bet big on Al, so you better take this. Well, if that game 1 was in the indicator, looks like your points are in good hands.
Ulsan, a great coach to have. Like I said before, definitely been one of the strongest players out there from the same region, representing Tekken 7 for quite some time. So having him in your corner, giving you some words of confidence is a great plan to have.
Yeah, I wonder what he's going to do in terms of how to get in, because Ao has been very controlling of the match. He was not able to really do Noctis things that he's been able to do in some other particular matchups, right?
No, that's facts. It is true.
There's a lot that we haven't seen, because, you know, when he tries to take control offensively, he'll do it by chopping low, right?
Yep.
He goes for that low kick.
If they could trade Zach Levine in the next 5 minutes, they would trade him, and Zach would happily go to the airport via Brian Windhorst on the Chicago Bulls.
We are going into the geometric plane here. It looks like he's sticking.
Zach Levine, you are a Los Angeles Laker.
Character change.
I really didn't either. I mean, but he was one of my favorite gens for a very long time. For a very long time, that
all
CBM
you Jin players
guy.
are like connected.
I'm just saying, man. I always miss the Jin, bro. When my boys leave Jin, I'm like, come on now. No more electrics. No more Savage Sword. But
it's okay. Kazamas are not forgotten.
Yo.
They live on with Steve.
Hey, dang.
4GK, baby. They don't know it. Here we go. Starting it off. Side step 2. Here comes Ao. Ao is really going in with the movement, going in with the pokes, but a low parry. All right, let me get my turn back. CBM trying to cash in.
Really late tip.
Window to the wall.
Gets the wall because of it.
All right, and just like that, Ao was able to tech roll and get out of the way, now putting CBM into a really bad position. But the shadow step, again, the follow-up here. He does have the life lead. He can play now. Let's see what he does. How will he take advantage? And that's one thing we did not see in the opening game.
Daga, hold that.
He didn't have MP early on? Is that what it is?
No MP, bro. He kept using it on the Thunderga, bro.
All right, this time. Starting to remember a lot of his attacks that he wants to utilize. And look, he's already making it work. Look, the blender is here. The one he ordered, he got the prime. Oh, but he got him looking on the back turn 1+2.
And modified combos once again. He wants the positioning, wants the wall.
Oh, but he missed the follow-up with the back one. And look at this. He has him at the wall here. Great duck, but he could have got a launch there.
The blue stuff CBM.
Yo, CBM is not trying to cash out now.
back two.
Ulsan told him, gave him 2 rounds in like 10 seconds. That was crazy.
He probably told him, hey, bro, you got more than 3 moves.
Right?
Hold that.
Because, again, things are starting to work out. Okay, right now he has the wall here, but he dropped the wall opportunity for the combo again. But here comes CBM.
Watch
Nice block there at the low kick. Okay.
Wow, this wall is really keeping CBM locked down.
Another chance here, Muda Des. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. And look at that. Owl back on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 here.
As a Noctis enjoyer, I hope Victor is fine. He looks really, really fun. I'm sure he will be. Big down forward too. Damn, bam, into the emo man.
And the shield bash. Oh my god, yo.
7 golden?
He's trying to kill him.
7 golden letters. CBM ties things up 1-1 in dominant fashion.
What did Ulsan tell him?
Yo, we have to find out later. We'll find out later.
I'm definitely going to ask. Inquiring minds must know.
What I mean, Al, I don't think Al's going to change. Obviously, he could use a number of characters. He has used a number of characters throughout Tekken 7, but Kunimitsu is that character that he's been using. But why is he at the character select screen? Tell me this.
I mean, let's see. And once again,
the final match again. Whoever loses this, they're out.
They're out.
It's Dunzo.
I'm not sure who's talking to Al over there, but I feel like he's talking to somebody.
He's talking to himself. That's how strong he is.
Yo.
Give yourself a pep talk. Make things happen.
How's Unison the Bunnies? They're doing great.
He looks off camera to talk to himself. You know you're godlike, right?
Right.
Yeah, I am godlike. I got this.
So this name.
Oh.
How are we gonna do this? How is Kunimitsu
She's over on the
and Al gonna
futon.
make it out?
All snuggly, buggly, wuggly.
Shout out to Chikrin, 2019 TWT champion. Offering
Oh wait, no, I'm tripping. He won the last game. I thought CBM was swapping to Jin for a second, and I was like, what? But he couldn't if he wanted to, because he won the last game.
Hey Steve, I wasn't gonna say it, but I don't want.
Nina always keeps that thing on, and she do got the blicky on the
We
side.
haven't seen Geese.
Bruh.
We haven't seen 2D yet.
Well, I don't know, man. If you paid attention to the story, man, it's
Nina with the 9. You
they're
feel
not
me?
supposed to be that. It's Kazumi's fault, man. Everybody's mad
Let's
at the
blame
wrong
her?
person.
Bang.
Everybody's mad at the wrong
Grandma,
person.
why'd you
it was
do this?
Kazumi, bro. She did that. She bought Akuma here and Geese, bro. Think about that.
Man, those.
God
those
as my
character
witness,
announcements,
I
those
just
guys
got
first
it
showed up were
on.
crazy.
I don't think people even.
I should
understand
probably
how
wear a
much
vest for all the
that
stress
are
I'm
working
under.
And a 3D
But
fighter
Nina
where you
never
still had
scared,
Raging
because she's
Storm,
thick.
Neo
Come on,
Deadly
stop.
Wave.
Nina with the Nina. Hold on. It's Nina with the Nina.
Max mode. And
Nina
then
number
you
9.
had Akuma, who everybody didn't even understand. Like, yo,
Oh,
man,
she about to see you here next year? Yikes. Maybe in the crowd.
Added fireballs to the game, added meters to the game, and both of those characters are so well implemented. All the guest characters, Negan, all of them. They are sick, bro. The way that they've implemented, the voice actors attached to it, and I mean that's kind of carried over to Tekken 8 with Victor and his voice actor, and then the story update that we just saw from Tekken 8, like it carries over in the best way possible. But someone is not going to be carried over to the rest of this bracket. Somebody's going home.
Someone's getting carried out on the stretcher.
Right?
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
But not for me.
Here we go, guys. Vermilion Gates. I love this stage.
This is one of my favorite stages in the game for sure.
Man, look at the details on the Kuni mask, too. All right, here we go. Last match between these two. One of the players is going home.
Side step 2, this time on a whip. Has to be careful. CBM was ready to react. He's been using his MP quite a bit.
Wow.
The trade nets him a nice positive at the wall here. Emo Man, what's the mix? I like that. Goes to the low again. This time counter hit from Ao. How can he capitalize here?
Wish we saw the reaction of the Negan actor getting the call to voice act for a fighting game.
Gosh.
Yo, he is trying to cook with the lightning.
Bro, with the lightning, and hit him again after the bell. Ooh, Shadow Scissors. That's a big counter hit. You're going to the wall.
Okay.
No,
Oh, but he
but the
missed it
drop.
too.
But the string, finishes it, tries to go for it down 4-2, not gonna work out.
That is so fortunate for him because he has the positioning still. Oh, but the big low parry, sidestep, realign. He doesn't want the side wall stun.
In this situation right now for Al is not the best. Gets the balcony break. What a combo on top of that.
Oh, he missed that. Wait, he didn't get no follow-up there. Let's see, he's in range. Let's see what he does. Goes to the low. This is huge.
Great pressure right here.
Ooh,
Gets the back turn. Nice block.
Ooh, finish the string. Counter hit.
This is the last chance for Al to turn this around. He might be
Potential final round of Al's run.
Whatever Ulsan said has changed things with CBM. CBM is playing much differently, and he's making things
Yeah,
work.
7K on Al. I'd be nervous if I was you. I'd be very nervous if I was you right now. Wait a minute. Look at this damage.
Do you spend it now?
Holy shit.
He has to do something. Oh my God, he has to be careful.
And that's going to be it. The full crouch down for 2. CBM stays. Al goes home.
Wow.
Oh my God, man.
The crowd cheering for CBM. But everybody, we got to give our love. We got to give our flowers to Al for
Well,
representing Japan.
at least there won't be a Kunimitsu Grand Finals like some of you were hoping it
Al,
wouldn't.
thank you for all of the years of Tekken 7.
Yes, man. It has been such a pleasure just to see him play. I mean, not
Good
only
shit,
this game, we saw him
CBM.
in Tag 2. I've been a big fan of him for quite some time. It was amazing to have him up in that San Francisco for the actual ICFC final.
Yeah, he ended up
Got to
winning
hang
that.
out a little bit. I saw him eat that sandwich. He definitely looked like he couldn't even handle it. His hands were trembling. But even more so, I just want to say thanks to Al and all the other players as well, man. It has been such an honor to call these matches, see these matches, and one more going home, man. Bittersweet once again.
Let's look at the brackets, and we are getting closer and closer to the final few players. So now Al is out of the tournament. CBM moves on. We are down to our final 4.
Oh, man. Losers semifinal coming up. CBM, low high. It's been cashed. Al going down to CBM 2-1. But if you look at the sets, they've been pretty crazy, man. Rongchu 2-1, Al 2-0, 2-1 for CBM, 2-1 for low high over Rangchu. Man, these have been great games so far.
Yeah, and then, of course, we have the winners final that's going to be coming up as well. A very much anticipated matchup between Ulsan and Arslan Ash. And I cannot wait to see how that is going to happen. What are they going to do going into this? Because, again, these guys have clashed in the past. And I feel like the more that you lose, the more that you learn, the more that you have to bring to the table in the rematch. So all eyes on Ulsan. How is he going to overcome one of the most dominant, if not the most dominant Tekken player of all time?
I mean, you can't even take that away from him. I mean, I feel like I told everybody, I'm like, man, this is like we had a brand new region introduced to the world.
It's
of
a brand
Tekken.
new game, man.
It's a brand new game now. The play styles, and I tell people, like, there's like a sliding scale of play styles for Tekken around the world. And Pakistan style is definitely there, and a prominent one of that you have to recognize as one of the game changers.
So I assume they're going to run winners final next, right?
Since the Pakistani players have stepped to the scene, players have gone out to their region to learn how to play their style.
Prediction is up for Ulsan versus Arslan.
I mean, I remember when
Go ahead,
Chikrin
place those
went and
bets.
took that trip over to like Pakistan. I mean, I think Nee was over there for some time as well. Lots of players. I think Kakoma went
just
over
recently
there.
went out
and
there.
like literally, that's how you know that this is something that you have to be experienced with. We talk about matchups and how the meta changes. Well, just think about an entire region adding to a meta to a fighting game, especially one like Tekken, and having to
Poll is
adjust
up in the
around that,
YouTube
and
chat
they
as well if you care to
feel
place a vote.
So much more dominant. Well, lots of talking here, but we want to get back to the action, and we're going to our winners finals match, so I hope you guys are ready for our first contender coming out, Ulsan.
I'm excited. Of course, you can see Ulsan second place on the global
You got some spare
rankings.
points. Ah, bro,
Came from
guys.
South Korea,
My
started
fault.
playing in 2015. Has a lot of influence in terms of the players that he looked up to and who he played with. Me and
Buddy
Gura,
boy.
and of course his best memory, that 2019 final where he got second place. He doesn't want that second place. He wants that first place.
He's coming for the first place, man. And I like the fact that, like, he's evolved over time to tell, like, yo, bro, I just want to win, man. I want to win, so I don't care what character it takes. But speaking of winning, and a lot of it has been done by this guy right here.
Arslan versus Low High in Grand Finals.
Winners
I also feel like that's going to be the Grand
will be
Finals,
having
but
a
we'll see.
shot to get to the Grand Finals alongside Ulsan, but it will not be
Ulsan
easy.
is
But it
really
will be
fucking good.
exciting.
In my opinion, this guy
Also,
is
this
the
fruit
most
punch
impactful
is
player that
extremely
has
watered down.
stepped into the Tekken scene, and inshallah, we will be able to see him for many, many more
They
years
put
and iterations
so
of
much
this
ice
game.
in here.
I can't wait to see how this is going to play out, because again, these are two of the hottest players in the Tekken global
tastes
scene.
like
and they're in the
slightly
class right now. This
sweetened
is
water.
a race to three. Race to three. Winner gets a seat in the grand finals.
Oh, man. Well, I think I should ask the crowd now while everybody's paying attention. If you guys would like the young Ulsan to take it, make some noise out there, New Orleans.
Oh, that's a good response.
However, sitting on the other side, a champion in his own right, a champion of Tekken and Pakistan. If you would like Arslan Ash to take it, make some noise, New Orleans.
That is
Bro,
quite the cheering
two
section.
flags out there.
All right, guys. This is going to be, see, we were saving different energy reserves.
Yeah.
And I was saving an energy tank for this one. How are we going to do this?
So the thing is I feel like Ulsan has been in this position so many times.
Yep.
To fight characters, players.
Did Arslan win Evo at TWT
such a high
Evo?
level that he's kind of bred for
4-time
this
Evo
point.
champ.
Like, he's had to fight so many other strong players to even get to this point, and now he's got the opportunity to put
If you
himself
count
in grand finals.
Evo
have
Japan.
a seat there and watch the chaos kind of unfold around him. But Arslan Ash wants that chair no matter what.
Yeah.
He just wants to be there.
Again, this is a race to 3. So for whoever wins 3 games first will be able to move on into the grand finals. And need I remind you, this is number 1
2 regular
and number
Evos
2
and 2
on the
Evo
leaderboard.
Japan titles.
These are the 2 best players on the tour.
Remember how many points Arslan Ash had going into, people understood how buff he was just by the fact that he had 1 billion points.
Okay, let's come down to this. These guys are ready to go. I don't know who we're going to see. Is it Kazumi? Is it Bob? Who are we going to see as we get into this? As we get down into the big match that's coming up here. Winners finals.
Oh man, this is gonna be a doozy. Here we go as we get into it. Remember, this is a race to 3. Winners finals coming up here for the last Tekken 7 World Tournament. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. So bittersweet.
He's got the bob. Yo, is Bob
brought out the
invited to
boob?
the cookout?
Bob, look, do you see the swag my man has on, bro? Of course he's invited to the cookout.
He stole that outfit.
The
one on this panel. On this panel, he stole that outfit from you.
Bro, this is definitely a Steve-esque outfit. I remember.
Don't like either of these characters, but Kunimitsu is so cool.
Yeah, bro, that's it right there.
I thought he was gonna pick the clown one, you know.
I hate that outfit so much. But here we go. Thief at your service. I'm trying to steal it.
Well, she is definitely out here to steal some hearts. Can she do it? Right now, Ulsan, I talked about this throughout the entire weekend. He plays at a different speed for a lot of these characters.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know what the abbreviation is, but it's not words per minute.
Actions per minute, APM, baby.
APM, actions per minute. That's a good one. 442.
Here we go.
Oh,
The
nice.
follow-up gets the 442 again and again. Didn't roll.
This momentum so heavy in favor.
That while standing 3, able to get the launch here, looking to close things out, and he gets it. Arslan Ash drawing first blood here in this set, this long set. Here we go. Playing the runaway game early on. How is Ulsan going to get in? This is, I think, the biggest question. And how is he going to break down Arslan's impeccable defense?
Oh, wow. Really starting to sprinkle that offense.
And then a lot of these are going to be checks and tests.
Gets the flow.
Arslan Ash is going to have a lot of
Ulsan doesn't use broken characters.
Big damage.
That's cap.
Down 3+4. Keeping the pressure of the wall. The beatdown.
Ulsan used Kazumi all through Season 1 when she was considered extremely top tier.
Coming out. A lot of the momentum shift has been when Arslan lands a big low. Big lower, he gets a read here.
Single jabs. 20 seconds left on the clock. The new hop kick, and that should be the round Ulsan.
Yo, he hit him with that new Jack City, that up forward 4. Got the big combo there, tied up on rounds.
The set dash into the 2.
Okay, get off. Oh, to the back, and that's, whoa! And only Kunimitsu, like a thief in the night.
She's so small. Look at that, Look at the damage from that.
I can't believe she got away with that.
Well, if you need a thief,
I know somebody. All right, here we go. Now with the rage, goes to the grab.
Wow.
Instantaneous break there from Arslan Ash. 2 rounds to 1 here, looking to close out this opening game. Can he do it?
Set 2.
Beat down.
Oof, down 4-2. Not going to be a counter hit.
Yeah, Bob has so many tools, but a lot of his tools are best used as if he's able to get the big counter hit. But can he pull it off? That's the thing. And look, Arslan is already chopping away, running that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, gets the pick up here, the flip. More pressure. Didn't want to test. Oh, wow.
Wow,
How
he
did
got off access because, oh my gosh.
That was crazy.
Got to be careful. This pressure on the wall. Single jab there. Backswing blow.
Whoa, what a backswing blow.
Has to be careful. The chase down.
Roll out.
Watch the legs.
Autobots.
He has a sliver. He has a sliver.
Oh, went for back.
He tried it.
Again.
Game one,
says
Arsenal.
No, just a small dash forward into down forward one. That way, if you did do a sidestep, you still would have realigned. And the backswing blow just slow enough to get caught by the down forward one.
All right, you got to think about this. Ulsan, test number 1. Tried the bob. Didn't work. In the longer set, you have the ability to be able to kind of, throw away the first match, make an adjustment. Because he can switch characters here, and he's not locked into that character yet. Not locked into that character yet.
But do you go to Kasumi versus Arslan Ash?
Why not? When has Arslan fought against a world-class Kazumi? We've not seen it on the world stage, at least.
You're right, you're right.
And Daniel Motto stepping up.
What? Hey, look, I'm going to tell you right now.
The Italian Stallion?
The Italian Stallion, Daniel Motto, has been on quite the world tour this year. He's had some crazy tour spots, but he's also had some crazy results. Not a bad coach to have in your corner, these guys have definitely become a lot closer.
This is very much a part of the global nature of what the TWT is. Look at this, a player from Italy who was under the tutelage of a player from Japan in Tishumon, talking to a friend from Korea and giving him advice in what could be the biggest matchup of his tournament career.
Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy.
That's crazy. Think about it.
Oh, man. All right, here we go.
Shout out to Tishumon, of course.
Yo, shout out to the legend Tishumon.
Okay, he switched to Kazumi.
That's crazy, man. The Kazumi versus Arslan. I mean, you are that nice. You are that nice.
But you got to be nice for 3 games straight, bro.
Yeah.
Can you do it? Can you do it and keep your opponent from adjusting? That's the real test.
All right, here we go. Diomo de Serio.
I feel like that was influenced by Daniel Motto being out there. You guys sent to Italy now?
Yo, I'm just saying, man.
Anyways, we're going to go into this. This is a big change switch here from Ulsan. Ulsan trying to use his old main character, Kazumi, against Arslan Ash, who has so much history with this character as well. But let's see how Kunimitsu can deal with the high-paced, high-speed action of Ulsan. Okay, Shining Fist.
Yo, Toxic Boss, what's good? Welcome to the stream. That was a long pep talk. That was a pretty long pep talk. Right, Ulsan back to the Kazumi. Uomo de Serio. Strong start for Ulsan here.
Against a player like Ulsan.
Applying the pressure early on. Arslan fighting back.
Get off of me. Great break. Wow.
Power crush. Interesting.
And standing jabs, keeping him honest on the wall.
Goes to the low. They're both about even. But again, the positioning is everything. You got to be careful. And that's a lot of, I mean, when you chip away with Kazumi and the way that kind of Ulsan's using that, that's a lot of blows to be able to get him to break.
I mean, I really just like Kazumi in this matchup because, one, you really get to kind of keep a closer look on Kazumi, on Kunimitsu. Oh, wait a minute.
And Magician's 4. Yo, he might be dead. He might be dead.
2.
He should be dead.
Down 2.
That Magic 4 made all the difference. Okay, block on the back turn spin again. Oh, he tried to thread the needle there with the running 1. Arslan Ash ready, gets the launch with the down 4-2.
Lots of blocks done on the wall. This offense from Arslan Ash picking up. What a duck while standing 4-4. Stature kick on top of it. Finishes the Shining Fist combo. And they are scrambling on the wall right now.
Oh, he's back turn. Oh, the fight back.
Axis.
And he has rage.
Blue stuff. Right there for Kasumi. And the Tiger not by her side goes for the low. We've been seeing that a lot where players are starting to stuff that rage drive on startup, especially using the lows to do so. That's so good.
Yeah, the interrupt. Try to get him with the Tiger. Unable to do it. Tied up on rounds here in very important game number 2. Trying to set the tone here. Oh, but the big heel drop. Going to do a lot of damage here. Has the wall.
Big damage. Power crush not going to work out. Arslan takes the opportunity, and Ulsan with a big mistake. Big launcher right here for Arslan Ash. Gets the break, and look how far you're going across the stage already. Almost go to the other wall.
Almost had the full carry. Doesn't matter here. Now keeping that pressure. Has the life lead. How is Ulsan going to deal with this? He's in the corner. Oh, went for it. Good punish there on the back two. A sliver. What are you going to do? How are you going to deal with it? Oh, what a step!
What a sidestep, holy shit. And then the rage drive.
No matter what, they would have had the chip.
Cut the chip.
Wow.
A Tiger by my side.
They're great. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Nice shiny fist combo once again. Both of these players jockeying for that position. Ulsan with the round lead. Second hit gets the punish while standing on 1. Okay, didn't fall for
Also,
it.
why on earth does it matter if Arslan has mostly used Kunimitsu for the tournament? Kunimitsu is far from a broken character. She's not even the best character in the game.
Keeps him there, goes for the low.
Finishes the string.
Again, instant duck. He was ready.
Kunai not gonna work. Full crouch down for a 3. The spinning.
Didn't fall for it.
Oh my God!
The
Finishes
delay.
the string.
Oh my God.
No.
Wow.
He flash duck. He was able to get it. Final round here.
All right, final round, game 2.
I cannot say this anymore. This is a huge round.
Game 2, bro. Arslan Ash already has 1 game on the board. 2 rounds and 1.
How far are we in the bracket? This is winners finals. So we still have winners finals, losers semi, losers final, and then grand final.
What a stop.
We're down to our final 4.
The wall standing 3, the wall, the position here. He's going to do a little bit of damage, but what's he going to do? Oh my God, he caught him.
These ducks starting to add up.
Kunimitsu is the best character in the game, Lotus. She easily is.
Down 1-2 on the back turn.
Sure, buddy.
Again with the mid.
Yo, the staggers on the wall.
This time, opening him up. Let's go.
Gonna need this series.
Yo, Splash Bandicoot, what's good, homie?
Tries to go for a hop kick, not gonna work out.
No break? Oh, no, he got it.
Switch.
Out of range.
Oh my God, the set pressure. 13 seconds left on the clock mark.
10 seconds to go. Let's see what they do. Oh, and he beat it out. He beat it out.
Good shit, Ulsan. Yeah, that's right. Gas me up, gas me up.
He's asking the crowd for it.
He didn't even have to say it. He just wanted them to make that noise.
Kunimitsu got hella buff. She actually got nerfed.
Did the hand thing and they made the noise. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you save a lot of your energy that way, bro. I feel like you have to run out there though. They don't see you
They
back
have
here.
to see the hand. They gotta pop out.
That was so clutch.
1 game apiece here.
That
in
running
this
one.
winners finals, bro. Oh my gosh.
All right, I forgot you're streaming to YouTube. Yeah, so I'm reading both chats and
Yo,
stuff.
we got
But
some space. Yo, Infinite Azure. Wow. Yo,
Infinite Stage, yeah. Kunimitsu is a great character. Don't get me wrong.
do it together for the one time.
And she's a great tournament character as well.
For the last time, I gotta remember.
I think she's very strong. I just don't think she's the best.
Right? You'd have to come down here and stop me.
Watch he does.
Right? He just goes dance right off camera.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Nice down forward 1. Poke the approach here. Again, we're in the open stage. This is the classic. Man, there are no more open stages in Tekken.
Yeah,
this might be the last time we see one of these.
2-2 right there. Poking back and forth.
Okay. Gonna get the 1-2-2.
Oh,
And the
down
second hit.
4-1-2.
All right. Good
That's
chase.
around.
And gets a little bit of extra chip there with the Tiger.
All Kunimitsu players lost my respect. You know I play Kunimitsu as well, right?
Gets the slide trade. No combos for either. Full crouch block.
That was a big block.
Yep.
The confidence here from young Ulsan, has the reflexes, gets that first round. And
You know, I think like all jokes aside, I think saying that you genuinely lost respect for somebody because of their character choice is very stupid. Like rooting against a character is fine, disliking a character is fine. I mean, when somebody picks Akuma, I'm normally rooting against them, but like at the end of the day, they're competing to win, and they should pick the character that they think is the best for them, regardless of the tier or style. And I think it's dumb to like dislike a player because of their character choice. I think that's very stupid, actually. Like it's all fun and games as long as you keep it in the game. It's like, oh man, like I really hope Ulsan wins because I hate Kunimitsu. Like I get that, but like I lost all respect for Arslan Ash is like a really childish, immature mindset.
Mixing up the timing again, the statures. Everything's coming out. Let's see what he does. About even on
Especially when you're competing for literally thousands of dollars, you should pick the best fucking character.
This is not like the Arslan we know. Typically,
Why would you not? Why would you make it harder for yourself?
He's going up against a kid with
Are you excited for the new DBZ games, even though we really don't know much about it? You mean Sparking Zero? I'm looking forward to it. It's hard to really be excited right now because all anime games have been ass for a long time now.
No break on the throw.
Oh, break on the throw.
Just sprinkles it in. While you're worried about the strikes, I'm gonna throw you.
He got away with murder there.
That's why you are downplaying her. I'm not downplaying Kunimitsu. I think she's really strong. I said that already. I just don't think she's #1 in the game.
All right, gets it. Gets the follow up here. Ulsan having to deal with this round deficit now. Nice duck. While standing 1-2 gets the knockdown, and now can continue some of the offense. He does have the life lead.
Lotus is downplaying Kunimitsu. Okay.
Slide with the set 3.
Again, such a methodical, poke-heavy game between these two. Neither player wanting to take huge risks. You're not going to see a lot of launches here.
That's how you know the games get good. There's no combos, they're just pokes.
Good. Able to get right out of it.
Timer.
Oh, he tried to whip punish with that knee.
15 seconds left. Tries to go for the mid to get the launch.
Back 2.
I have not played the Relink demo yet.
He's done that sequence twice.
Also, I've been getting asked a ton who my main is going to be in Tekken 8. I don't know. It might be Huaring. It might be Azucena. It might be Victor. I don't know. It's probably between those 3.
Yo, he's definitely brought some of this stuff that he's been studying and labbing.
Final. This is winners final, so this is a first to 3. So there's still one more game after this, regardless of who wins.
But you got to respect Arsene for going for it. He has to find a way to break down Ulsan. He went for the power crush once again there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No break on the throw.
Again, no break on that throw.
He's got thrown twice like that.
Nice whiff punish.
Look, he's on the verge of taking this game.
Oh, the spins.
Okay, he's pushing back. Let's see what it is again with the down 3. He's going to have to watch out. He
Perfect spacing. Ulsan asking the crowd for more. This is a race to 3.
Gas him up. Gas him up. Gas him up.
He is
Keep it going, Ulsan.
to get into the lead versus Arslan Ash. Korea versus Pakistan happening right now. Atif.
Wow, bro.
Going up to the stage.
The fact that we get Atif coming up and actually giving Arslan help is crazy.
Are there grabs in this game that you can get punished off teching? Kuni seems safe after getting teched. I mean, all characters are safe after getting their throw teched.
2 games to 1 in this race to 3. Crowd, how you guys feeling? You guys good?
Y'all good? Y'all enjoying this good ass Tekken or what? Make some noise for me out there. I want to know y'all still with me, yeah?
I see you guys out there.
I see you, New Orleans. I see you. I see you. Where's Bob? That's a good question.
He didn't work early on.
He did not work. He's actually off the clock right now.
Carrot, what you doing over there?
I was going to respond to him the only way I know how. Don't ask.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ask.
Harada just swings down from the Raptors, takes the sign.
All right. Looks like these guys are getting ready. The coach is putting in as much work as they can in between 2 of the fighters. Again, fighting for the coveted grand final spot here.
Remember, this just gets you in the chair. This doesn't get you the victory. This gets you in the chair to victory.
Yo, and that's a nice chair. It's
That's
a comfortable
very nice chair.
But again, you can't get too comfortable.
I don't know how Arslan's playing in a coat.
Anyways, we are going
What do you mean?
into the next game.
Tons of people have been playing
Arslan,
with the jackets on.
He picked, he is locked into that character. So let's see what happens here. He is sticking to Kunimitsu. He has picked the open stage.
He wants the space. I like it. And it's like I said, I think it's really hard for Kasumi, for Kunimitsu to actually get away from Kasumi. I mean, the down 4-1 is so good. Stature kick. She has a lot of long-reaching moves. And I really like the fact that we're seeing the full crouch 3 coming from Ulsan as well. Just giving small chases so you cannot get that space, not build that distance, and make your own approach on the way back in. But here we go.
I'm going to challenge and say I feel like the way that Ulsan is playing, it doesn't matter if he's in an open stage or in a closed stage. He is fighting up close in your face. He's not even getting these launches, but if he does, he will take advantage of it, right? He is playing pure footsies, pure fundamental. And whoa, he's going for the big loads now.
So 1-2 to stop the run forward.
Great punish. Nice wall standing 3. Here comes Arslan. He gets a big combo here. Side step 2, follow up there with the guaranteed follow-up.
And look at this lead that Arslan has right now. Early usage on the rage drive.
Sometimes it's good just to take that space.
You've seen a lot of people start to do that where they just use it to take back their momentum, maybe stop somebody else's. 14 seconds left on the clock.
Arslan has access to rage drive now. Oh, he's going to get it. Then the
round 1.
The big sweep. Yeah. I can't believe he's still so confident in his sweep after getting it blocked twice in that last game. Not afraid to use it. And that's how you know he's such a good player. He believes in himself. But of course, that timing where he pulled it out, he just pulled it out of nowhere. Let's see what he's going to do here. Again, right now, Ulsan with the life lead again. We've seen this
playing so well, though.
In the last few rounds is early on, Ulsan will get to the lead, and Arslan is going to force some pressure here. Okay. Oh, the down back 2. We're starting to see more variety from the lows. Great. He put the brakes on there. Oh, my God. Look at Ulsan. Look at Ulsan.
Ulsan with this momentum. And
finish the string. Big counter hit.
Yo, He is playing the game outside the game right now. He is doing things that people would not expect, but he's making them count. And sometimes when you're such a good player, you're not going to be able to react to things that you're not used to.
Finishing strings, really calling out the options.
Big power crush.
Yo, we all know that is not one of the best power crushes in the game,
not.
but he's making
Block
it work
on the
in this
low.
particular sequence.
Which is great because you talked about how Kunimitsu, I always want to say Kazumi first, Kunimitsu has changed the meta, and I love the fact that we've seen these adjustments from Ulsan. Once again, letting the down 4-1-2 rock gets floated out, and now Arslan has a chance, but he's got quite a route to go. 28 seconds left. Oh man, that could have been big.
Oh, he got it again,
4-4-2.
but he's not dead, not dead.
Mid. Oh, the poke. Karada cares. Oh, the jab. Arslan Ash is still in there.
That was
still in there.
Such a risky but crazy sequence. Arslan Ash was like the only one that could pull that off. You gotta believe. Nice while standing forward, instantly able to pull it off. And look at that again. Ulsan with the lead here. Starting off with the pokes early on, has the life lead. Oh, but he got him.
Oh my God, what a launch.
He predicted the poke and Arslan with the teleport kick into the launch. And of course, he's not going to give up.
It's looking like we're going to a game 5.
And Arslan Ash ties the sets. 2 games apiece.
2 games
there's
apiece.
the Pakistan flag in the crowd. I saw 2 of those bad boys. I saw 2 of those bad boys. That's crazy.
We are going to a pivotal final match, final game, to figure out who gets. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Who's going to get the seat? Who's going to get the first seat in Grand Finals to crown our final Tekken 7 World Tour champion? Atif back on the stage. Quick
But Ulsan has the choice here. Is he going to pick the stage? Is he going to change characters? I feel like he's going to stick to Kazumi. It's been working, right? But he's going to pick a stage, and the stage that he feels is best suited for this particular battle. But what's he picked? That's the question. I got to know. Talk to me. It's Dragon's Nest. Yo, this is crazy, Steve.
Small, condensed stage. You really got to fight in here. We're getting dangerously close to the phone booth fight. Yo, Arslan Ash getting the crowd behind him. You can hear the chants. Oh, it's Ulsan. Okay, sorry. The headphones muffled. Sorry.
I feel like I hear both names.
I'm telling you, all right, I don't only hear Ulsan.
Anyways, we're going to go into this. The final game, guys. Let's go. Pushing towards the wall already. Ulsan out the gates here, trying to find his way in, but we're starting to see the 2-2 from Arslan, but a big counter hit. He gets the wall.
What a combo. Down 2.
What a start for
She's
Ulsan.
almost 60% gone.
Yo, there's no... Oh, my gosh, what a block. Did not react in time. Can Arslan fight out of this? He's in a particular corner there. Oh, man. Ulsan is going in.
Down 4-1 once again. I feel like that's been one of the main tools to keep Kunimitsu honest in this matchup.
I'm going to attempt tournaments or EVO for Tekken 8? Probably not.
Arslan obviously came out with the lead early on. Ulsan fought his way back, and then Arslan again tying things up.
Does Arslan win a TWT? Nope.
Ulsan with the lead.
Okay. My man with the two more rounds.
The crowd is ready. Okay, nice. Again, good block of the stature kick here. Ulsan just very content with using that range and using those quick low mix-ups. But both of these guys, masters of spacing. Oh, but that's huge. That's huge.
Set 2 trade. This is going to be a big combo for Arslan.
Double up here. What's he going to do? Wow, nice get-up kick. And the big low. No way he'd do it again. Oh my God, he jabbed him.
Went for it again. Arslan with the jab. Look, it's a full combo. Wait, it dropped. Doesn't matter. 1 round apiece, final game.
There's been so many great round closes. Like, I know that you want to move. I know you want to side step. I know
If he does win this, does he go down as the best Tekken 7 player? I think he already goes down as the best Tekken 7 player. But yeah, if he wins this, that pretty much cements it, like, unquestionably.
He does here. Okay, caught him in the mix. Nope. Oh, the running twos. Let's go again.
Oh, again. Do it again.
He's challenging. Using the art of interruption. Guaranteed follow up there with the
Oh my God.
I can't believe
What a launch.
he just did it.
Oh,
yo, no way. That's going to hurt. Watch out for the range drive.
Holy shit.
Oh, the jab. Oh my God.
Potential final round.
Beating out the stomp. Oh my God.
Oh my God. What a match.
This is huge. Ulsan, if he takes this round, he will be in the winner's side grand final. Arslan fighting for his positioning.
Right. Oh, running two.
It's raining, it's pouring.
The old man is snoring.
Nice duck.
What a duck and punish.
Look at this. Look at his positioning the post.
Oh my god, the wall splat. That's it kind of happened the second hit of the string. The low. Full crouch low. 442 follow up. Again, no break on that throw. He's alive. Rage drive.
25 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, the second hit. Here we go.
What a poke. Oh my god. Final round. Holy
if you guys
shit.
aren't screaming yet, start screaming now. One of these players is going to move on to Grand Finals winner side. Oh my god.
Yo, Arsenal's defense right now.
The sweeps. I have a feeling they're going to come out.
They don't have a choice.
They're going to pull out all the strings.
Big whiff.
Tries to get the confirm, or just to pick the combo up and have something left, but nothing. Life lead in favor of Arslan Ash. Tries to use the back two, not going to work. 4-2 to chase.
Ulsan evening things up.
Oh my god.
4-4. Needs to be
Pokes
careful.
adding
We're
up.
talking about the lows. It's getting close. You see Arslan dashing in. I know what he wants. You know
Yo,
he
my
wants to
heart
get
is
that
pumping.
done. No. Okay, this
Broke
throw's
the throw.
20 seconds just about left on the clock. Set dash.
Set. Spin, set.
Dash. Nothing. Set dash.
Patience by Ulsan.
4-2. Oh my god.
14 seconds left.
Time.
Oh, no, he's
Back to the wall.
He has to be careful. He has
God.
to be careful.
The whiff, but no punish. Break on the throw. 5 seconds left.
The jab. What's gonna happen? The whip. Oh my god. Arslan takes it. Goes to grand finals. That is the seat. That is destiny. He's been waiting for this. And a huge pop off. Achev comes out. Oh my god.
I can't believe the sequences towards the
That
very
was
end.
so intense.
I couldn't say a thing. But look at that. Arslan standing strong. Moving
He's close.
on.
He's close.
Look, he's emotional right
He's
now.
right there, bro.
He's so close.
Bro, he's right there. He's right there, bro. He's right there.
But Ulsan's still alive. Now has to play in the losers finals. Wow, what a set, guys. You got to give it up
Y'all
to these
gonna
players.
tell me that's not some good ass Tekken, bro. Look at what Tekken 7 has delivered to us time and time again. We can always go back to the Tekken 7 well, bro.
Ulsan's still alive, but he's going to have to run it back through losers to make it happen.
That was one of the tightest, most intense sets I've ever witnessed. You good?
I'm good.
Are you guys good?
This is good. Some good ass Tekken.
It
This is what this is.
That's what we're here for.
That's what we're here for. This is what I wake up in the morning for.
Let me get 2 of them.
I wake up in the evening.
Man.
We're not done yet. We got more matches.
It shouldn't affect us like
With a
this.
big
I'm out of
smile
breath,
on
like
my
I've been running,
face.
like it doesn't even
And it
make
never
sense.
feels
But
out
that's
of
how good the
place.
Tekken is, and that's not even the end. We
When
have
you're
the
still
losers
busy
bracket
working.
that we have to worry about as well. I
And
want to
a
take a
9 to
look at it just to see what
5
we got coming down the pipeline.
Wonder
But
how
of course,
bad that
Ulsan
pays.
now holds that losers final spot. If he wants another chance at Arslan Ash, he needs to live through this. But
everybody, shift your focus to the loser semifinals. What do we got, Steve? We got low high, we got CBM.
Low High versus CBM. Once again, this is still a battle.
All right,
of
next we
players
got
in
Low
the
High
same
versus
region. You know they're
CBM.
familiar with each other, but they are trying
3
to get
Korean
back
players,
to the
1
spot where
Pakistani.
Arslan Ash awaits.
Who
Low
will
High
take
has
it
been
all?
playing amazing, but not that good to stop Arslan Ash from taking that spot away from him and staying alive on the top side. But now Low High still plays like a man.
Poll is
possessed.
up in the
CBM
YouTube chat. Let me go ahead and get the
still
prediction
there
up.
with the Noctis now, and then of course Ulsan with the opportunity to actually go back to that top bracket. And of course, there's a lot of information that we give you guys. But if you need details on where, when, how, make sure you follow TekkenWorldTour.com. Of course, if you're following us on YouTube, at BNE Esports, or just BNE Esports on X, at Tekken on X as well, at BNE Esports. For all the updates, all the clips, the highlights, the matches, that's where you go.
Yeah, lots of love again. There's so much stuff that's happening. And after this, in just about 12 days, we have a new Tekken game that is coming up. Right now, you guys can pre-order the Bandai Namco Store exclusive Premium Collector's Edition. Of course, you see that most electrifying man, the statue of Jin Kazama with the one wing popped out.
Popping out, bro. With the new gi on as well, bro.
Oh, yeah. We get the collectible cards. We get the arcade token. Shout-outs to the good old arcade days. The special steel book, and, of course, the Leroy Smith ring. And, of course, all the full
How many
game,
years did
all
that
the
take off your
bonuses
life?
that they
Not
talked
too
about
much,
today,
not too
all
much.
the cool upgrades that are going to be happening with the game. You are a fool if you're not pre-ordering the game. But, again, get ready for that next battle because that is coming up very soon. And you know what else is coming up soon? More matches. More matches. But we're almost there. We are almost there. You good?
Look, when I tell you, like, it mentally exhausts me sometimes to talk about these matches, but I will never get tired of it, and that will never happen. You don't have to worry about that.
I think we need some time.
But
CPT not gonna be as crazy as that last match. Yeah, today's CPT East, like
you get to take a break,
a big
but
one,
make
right?
Sure you come back and join us. We still
I haven't really been keeping up with the
finals
Street
and
Fighter
a few
shit.
other matches left. You don't want to miss them. I'll see you guys right after this break.
Man. Yo, Bonsai, thank you for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Village from the Flowers. I'm Lotus Ostakor, the one who never does best. What'd you get from Zaxby's? 6-piece chicken finger plate.
To compete with them and like in the high level. So being able to compete internationally is the best thing ever happened to me.
Raif is gonna be your Brussels Challenge 2023 champion.
At the start of the Tekken 7, all this year is memorable for me. Every single moment that I travel.
He's moving to the top 3 of the tournament.
I can say it was in 2017 in Korea. There was a master event of Tekken World Tour. I got 4th place, and from that day I got a money prize and I started streaming.
You know, everyone know. 2018년 이제 네.
We have an animal of a champion here.
Panda. Really?
What's gonna be about that match? I mean, age at least 20 years. Son, this shit was dumb intense. Kazuya mural is sick. Be right back. We'll run to the bathroom. Are we in finals yet or what? We are approaching the loser semi. So we have loser semi, then losers final, and then grand final. Have a great day, everyone, and have an awesome stream, Lotus. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I really want to see Brian or Steve in the finals. Me too, man. So Aloha is what I hope makes it out. Steve being one of the OG top tier characters of Tekken 7. Yeah, I would love to see Lohai make it back. I'd be happy with Ulsan or CBM as well. I think no matter who makes it back, we're in for a pretty good grand final. But they definitely have the work cut out against them. Because beating Arslan once is one thing. But having to reset the bracket on him and win again, that's something else entirely.
Then we travel
it's always good to Seto.
Together by car. Also,
Is top 8 started? Top 8 is almost finished, actually.
I drive for 5 hours.
At Killmonger trending, I wonder why. I wonder why Killmonger could possibly be trending.
And, he almost break my car because he was not driving so much.
First attack, winning first attack, challenger event in Puerto Rico, because this event was the last event for me, big challenger for me, and I won this tournament in different country, in different continent.
We got the champion. A first attack. Tibetano.
Tibetano.
에보 2018년도 우승했을 때가 아닌가 싶습니다.
It's over. And it's over. First time he has ever been to Evolution.
그때 이제 이보에 대한 도전.
Any Akumas in the bracket? No, thank God.
2017년부터. 그래서 이제 이보라는 대회에서 한번 우승을 해보고 싶은데 계속 이제 2등, 3등으로 떨어졌기 때문에 뭔가 오랫동안 이제 도전했던 걸 이제 달성하게 돼서 너무 좋았던 것 같아요.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Yo, Tenno, thank you for the tier 1. I greatly appreciate it.
Wow, like just taking us down memory lane, bro. Taking us down memory lane of what we've seen from Tekken 7 and some of the amazing players you got introduced to. If you need to know how long it's been, just look how different Arslan Ash looks now, bro. It looks crazy. But I'm glad you guys came back to join us. We've seen some amazing matches so far.
There were some Akuma players yesterday, but they didn't make it to top 8.
It has been amazing, and to everybody watching, I've been getting a lot of messages from a lot of the homies, a lot of the friends, everybody restreaming out there watching. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you guys are here, and we got more for you, not only with these Tekken matches, but some cool Tekken figures. Talk to him, Mark.
The Game Dimensions line of Tekken figures from the Bandai Namco Toys team. Over 20 points of articulation. If you use the QR code on the screen right now, you guys can get free shipping on checkout. We have Kazuya, we have Heihachi. Heihachi, unfortunately, no longer with us, but his spirit will live on. Of course, there are more characters coming out, but you guys can get these now, $26.99. I would do it.
Yo,
I got these banging.
I'm just saying, I'm
they
already
can,
a
they
proud
can hell
owner.
sweep. They can electric. They come with a lot of cool hit effects. And if you're
I really
a Tekken
like
fan,
that
you gotta
jacket.
get yourself one
Same.
of these.
I need to commend whoever set up the toys today because they
That
got
was me,
my
bro.
man Kazuya doing an
That was
electric.
me.
I trust you with my toys. I trust
That's
Mark
what's
with my
up.
toys.
Yup.
But make sure you guys use the QR code over here if you would like to get your very own, and you should. And of course, let them know what your favorite characters would like to be, man. Shout outs to Game Dimensions. Now, we get back to the bracket action. Let's take a look at what we've gotten so far. Of course, Arslan Ash, we just saw cash that ticket after taking out Ulsan, who is now waiting on the loser's final side of the bracket for whoever comes from this low-high CBM match.
I'm gonna call it out. You know, he's guaranteed a top 2 spot, but he don't want that. Nobody wants second place. He wants the championship, and it's something that's eluded him since he stepped onto the TWT scene. But again, with these players left, only one of these players from the losers bracket will be able to make it up to Arslan Ash. So we got a big matchup that's going to be coming up, and I can't wait to see it because, you know, this guy in particular, Low High, has been playing out of his mind this entire weekend. Had a close set early on with Arslan Ash on the winner's side of the top 8, but then got to losers, but slowly but surely making his way back here. And he's going up against CBM. No stranger to the game, and he's using the MP, the magic point, rocking that Noctis and making it work.
No, man, the Noctis is definitely taking him a long way. I love the fact that we've seen the evolution of his play to the point where he is so crispy with the Noctis that he is now in the running to be the final champion for Tekken 7. But we already know he has that ability, but we've also seen Low-High be in this situation before too. And I feel like one of the most dedicated, playing with a chip on his shoulder, if you will, and definitely trying to make it back. But guys, only one player makes it to that losers finals, and I want to know who you think is going to win. If you think Low-High is going to take the set, make some noise out there.
Yo, the crowd is popping again. They're back.
But if you would like CBM and the Noctis to stay alive in the tournament, make some noise out there, New Orleans.
All right, let's get it.
Oh, well, okay, here we go. It's about to start. We got the stage of violence, Howard Estate.
I'm happy no matter who wins here. However, I would like to see more Brian, so we low-key rooting for Low High.
Bro, that sword,
we got to build that in the house.
Bro, that sword's got to be bigger than a car, dude.
Yo, it's lighting him up already here. Nice while standing one.
Ah, the while standing one.
Here comes Low High. Oh, but he
dropped it.
Doesn't matter. Still continuing with that pressure. Has him at the wall.
Hatchet. Do it again. Repeat offender. Done, nigga. I'm a repeat offender too.
Okay. They're about even on life here. Low High has the rage though. Gotta watch out here.
Oh, GG.
Flame. And he cashes in, able to get it. Good stuff to Low High, able to clutch out that first round. And we haven't seen any wall breaks yet, but I have a feeling they're coming. Shadow slash. Trying to shuffle him in. Look at the nice punish there, likely for CBM.
Down back 3.
Oh, we got him with the third.
Finishes the string. We can see something crazy here from Low High. He has these kinds of combos, guys.
Yo, make it good. Make it happen.
He has these kinds of combos, guys. Big damage there. Breaks 2 of the walls in the process.
Okay, nice block. Whoa, he went for the fisherman slam afterwards. Not going to get that punish. The hesitation here from both these players. Again, back to the wall. Got to be very careful. Brian, one of those characters where you don't want to have your back to the wall against them. But CBM has so many good approaching attacks to be able to get out of there, and that's one of them.
4-4-1+2. Shadow scissors. Ooh, hatchet.
Again. Once again.
And now that he's got you thinking about the crouching, the ducking, goes to the mid, closes out the first round. CBM goes down 2 rounds in this first game. This is best
Cowboys are making me go crazy. You a Cowboys fan? I'm sorry to hear that. Heard y'all getting washed right now.
Nice jab strings, has him by the wall again. Got to be very careful how you approach here. CBM having some trouble opening up Low High.
It was good, LD. I ain't seen you in a minute.
Let's see what he does here. Again, the delay. Trying to catch him here. Now going for the lows. Second hit, be careful.
Oh, that was dangerous. Almost ate the taunt, and we know Low High was going to go for
Gamba, you missed it. I already had it up.
And probably not a lot of damage.
It's best of 5. This one is a best of 2.
Anyway.
Or best of 3, sorry. Best of 2. It's crazy. That's a first to 1.
He's just standing there waiting for a reaction at her, trying to get a bigger opportunity. And look at Low High, hasn't pressed the button yet.
Yo, my man has not hit a button
Hatchet
like
kicks
5
you putting
or
in
6
work.
seconds at that
You better
point.
watch them
He's
ankles.
still just dashing in and out. And the life deficit is on his side. CBM, I believe, does have the life lead. Or maybe they're just so close, I can't tell.
There it is. He went for the low. There's only 2 seconds left.
Hatchet kick.
He has a lead. Oh, that's not going to hit. He did not press.
Good shit, Lowhigh takes game number 1.
Very convincing fashion. Just the body language of the way he was using.
Man, if Lowhigh wins here, that Lowhigh versus Ulsan match is gonna go dummy.
Because right now it's not working. Lowhigh is dominating.
What are the changes you make here?
Kind of need that.
And you know, last time Ulsan told him something, he ended up not losing any more rounds.
Switched the weather on him. Completely switched the weather on his opponent. But here we go.
See, this is funny because that's Ulsan up there giving him like advice, right? It's like you giving the nigga advice so he can win
Can he pull this off
and fight you next. Like,
best of 3, race to 2.
like if CBM wins here, the next person he got to fight is Ulsan.
This is crazy.
Man, I am literally in awe right now.
We're down to our final 4 players, and you just saw 3 of them on the screen.
Right? Bro, I am so locked in right now. This is crazy. All right, here we go.
Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Let's hang in there. We got a few more games to go.
As we get back in here. That first game was pretty fast, though. I will say that.
It was, you know, 3 rounds straight. Very solid play. I mean, it kind of slowed down towards the very end here, especially the way that Lowhigh.
The coaching been crazy all day. Yeah.
In his grill, right? But let's see. CBM after a
Want
little
that
bit of
anime
break and a
rival
little
I'll
bit of
meet you
coaching,
at the
he comes
finals
back
moment.
hard.
Well, losers finals, not grand final. Only one of them can make it. But
CBM with the Noctis. Game 2 here.
so I wonder why CBM likes this stage. I mean, it's a cool stage. It's okay. I wonder why he picks it so much.
Shadow Scissors here. Early on. Big block, big punish.
Pick 6 attack. Cowboys in the mud.
Ooh, counter hit this time.
Sometimes it's all about the rhythm and the timing. And this is a big combo early on. Has him in rage. He's going to have to be very careful and very wary.
Ooh, look at the life lead he had right there. And just playing him even cleaner than he was last
Sorry,
time.
excuse me.
What is Ulsan telling this guy?
Yo, man, he is telling them to eat their Wheaties because it's working right now. But Lowhigh fighting back. Using it, you know, using a lot of the moves that maybe some people forget about. That back one.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Re-wall alignment. Okay.
27-0.
Tries to go for the shield bash. Lowhigh aware though.
Has the wall too. Oh, he tried to get out of there. Be careful.
Oh,
that's going to hurt.
Man, and now you can see CBM severely second guessing himself, crouching just a bit. Lowhigh taking advantage of it. Oh, they dancing. For 1+2. And just using it to cover distance, catch you ducking or sidestepping a little bit too much. Oh, gets the magic 4 and the jab after. That is not easy.
Okay, has a follow-up here. He tech rolled, but he went for a 4-1+2.
I think that was a mess up, and he tried to do 4 back 2.
Yeah, he definitely wanted the upper there. Again, dangerous grounds to be around. Gotta watch out for that knee. Trying to catch him. Oh, he's looking to light him up.
Tries to use the blue stuff. Tries to use the rage drive to take the momentum back. Quick down 4-1 from CBM. And once again, the Ulsan coaching has done something to his gameplay.
Yeah, whatever he's passing out, I want one of those.
Right?
Oh, good block. And look at this CBM. In cruise control right now. Making things work.
You know what the problem is here? Lowhigh's not wearing his red jacket. Even though I think I like the green one more.
He's gonna light him up one more
Like
time.
Lowhigh's been wearing red jacket, rocking red jacket, Brian, and he picked the green one this time.
What is he telling this guy that he literally just turns around and wins the next match?
Well, just like that, we're going down to our final game. To Steve, this one is an important one. Because again, from here on out, this is the last short set that we're going to see. And whoever moves on will face off against Ulsan.
And it's the last time we're going to be seeing one of these players in this tournament. That's the last time, too.
And we get to see, I mean, like you said, it's been bittersweet being able to say goodbye to a lot of these great players that we've seen over the past few years. And they're all fighting for this final moment here, the final shining moment for Tekken 7.
Last match for one of these two players. Oh, boy. The Tekken definitely does match the hype that we're getting here right now. Arslan seated with a grand final spot, waiting for the winner. Who comes out of the losers final? But we got to get there first.
We got to get there first. Like you said, we're in the Souk stage. It's going to be all decided
All right, let's
here.
get it.
Winner
Final game.
will move on to fight Ulsan in the losers final. Loser will be out at 4th place. Okay, nice. Jab string early on, able to get that. And he's pushing. Look at that. The positioning, pushing towards the wall. CBM has completely changed up his timing.
And look at how effective it's been. Lots of pokes. Little down forward there.
Okay. Keeping him there. Again, that down forward one has been making such a difference in the way he's approaching the matchup, too. Keeping him from stepping up.
Oh, my God. The bait jet upper to the wall.
Holy shit.
He's trying to get him. But look at this. They're about even on life. The Emo Man doesn't finish the last hit.
Spins the blue. Back
Trying to
four.
catch him.
I thought that was Shadow Scissors. Back
Big
one.
whiff.
Completely walked. CBM now with the lead in the set. Now this is getting dangerous. CBM's getting this momentum.
Huge counter hit.
You need to stop him now. Low high gets a big combo.
Oh,
Counter hit
man.
3+4. Look at the damage.
He's been working this comeback. You know, it's been working out for him so well. But right now, Low High, not done yet. He's fighting back.
I love the face stab that a 4-1 finally gets it. We haven't seen it in this entire set yet, but the first one works out. Goes for the side.
This is gonna hurt.
My God,
This
back
is big.
four.
He has an
Goodbye.
opportunity.
Yo,
Oh,
the
he's got the
Agent
damage.
Smith. Oh my gosh, he hit him with the Agent Smith on the wall.
He cleaned it up. He dropped it, but he was able to take it. So we're tied up on rounds. Here we go. Big chance here. Again with the approach here.
Back
Low high.
lines.
He's fighting out of that corner. Yo, he's sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Oh. CBM
He's
saw it
blocking
coming.
the hatchet kick.
Life lead still in favor of Low High now.
Down forward one string.
Yo.
Is this loser semis? Yes.
You guys don't have no MP in this world.
That is the issue there.
One more round, Low High.
It is punishable. He gets a knockdown.
CBM looks composed though.
One of the newer tools that he's had towards later seasons. Let's see what he does now. What does he have left? Can CBM tie it up and bring it to the final round?
What a sidestep down 4-2 full launch. Let's see if he's got this combo unlocked to get the wall. He does.
Oh, and the follow-up here? What's the mix-up? What is the mix-up? He goes for the grab.
Hands off me. Whoa, parry.
What a low parry.
Hold on. CBM still alive in this set.
He could have get
Oh, wow.
Attacks, bro.
Yo, he's done.
Should be the round.
And just like that, Steve, we
Final
are going
round.
to the final round.
Oh my gosh.
Crowd, we got to hear you. One of these players will be done.
Somebody's not going to be here once this match ends, I can tell you that. Hi, stop ducking on me, bro.
Oh, again,
Stop ducking on me, bro.
There's no way he'd do it again. Oh, man, he's challenging.
Life lead in favor of CBM right now.
Oh,
Shadow
this is
Scissors.
huge. He's still alive.
I don't know.
I don't know.
He's still alive.
That might be it.
He is on.
Wait.
Oh, the whip.
Low High goes on. CBM goes on. Low High eliminated from the tournament. And what a showing for Low High getting qualified in the later leg of the TWT season. Guys, make some noise for Low High. All the amazing matches he's given us throughout the TWT season. A great player to watch, a great streamer to watch, one of the tech monsters out there, and it was great to call his matches over all these years. But of course, CBM, Cherry Berry Mango, goes on to losers final. The guy who was coaching him during these matches, he's going to have to fight him now if he wants to go back to the upper bracket and fight.
That was crazy.
And again, it's a run back from what we saw earlier on the winner's side of the bracket earlier today. So these guys are going to be playing each other once again. And again, the winner, it's not no consolation, has to face off against Arslan for the world title. For the world title.
If you really want to be a champion, you're going to have to beat the best. Arslan Ash is right there in front. He's sitting in the chair like Reina. He's like, yo, who's going to come and try and stop me now?
All right,
you know?
how did we get here, Steve? How did we get here?
Let's take a look at the bracket really quick. I was talking about that losers final that just got set up, but that's going to be Ulsan and CBM. And if we go back at Ulsan's
Prediction and poll is up for the YouTube and Twitch chats.
take out CBM on the winner's side, loses to
Our goat's getting bounced slowly but surely. It is what it is. The thing is, like I said, no matter who wins, I'm just here to have to enjoy some high level Tekken in the matches, whatever. I'm happy regardless of who wins. I had some players who I would have liked to see win, but it is what it is.
Who goes on to fight CBM. CBM takes it 2-1, goes on to fight Low High. The amazing match you just saw goes 2-1, and now we're set for our losers final with the grand final looming in the wings. Arslan waiting, but who is going to be the champion between these three players?
It's too hard to say. You know, obviously, Ulsan won early on when they both played. And again, we're looking. It's crazy if you think about it. We're looking at the final three players, the top three on the global ranking. So these are the three best, most consistent players that we've seen throughout the TWT of this past year. And they're battling it out for, of course, the World Championship. But, again, I don't know how this is going to play out. These guys met each other earlier,
yeah,
but they've also watched a lot of each other, and I'm sure they know enough to be able to switch it up against each other.
I mean,
Bro, I should have opted for the red jacket. I'm telling you, man.
Guys are familiar with each other. We know how fast Ulsan
The red jacket was good luck.
Off the charts. But I feel like part of the reason both of these players are so strong is because of how well they know each other. They've been training partners, I'm sure. They've ran across each other before their teammates. Hell, you know they have some experience with each other. But this is not going to be easy for either one of these players, especially considering we got a longer set. This is 3 out of 5 to see who goes on the grand finals. This is losers finals, and one of these players is going to get third place.
Yeah, from here on out, they are extended sets. It's going to be a race to 3 games, 3 out of 5 games, and whoever wins here, again, faces off against Arslan Ash. Loser is third place.
Well,
any thoughts? Who do you think's going to take it? Come on, I know it's hard to make a decision, especially with these two guys and how they've been performing throughout the entire day. I'm going to tell you what the match I want to see.
Okay, I'm listening.
So that will probably sway you in thinking who I think is going to win. But they're just, today in particular, especially after that winners finals match that we saw, there's something about Ulsan I feel like that has not even maxed out yet. I feel like he is poised, if he can get past CBM, to do even greater things in the grand finals.
I think that right now, Ulsan is not even at his full power.
Not even his final form?
This is definitely not Ulsan's final form. I've seen like super Ulsan. We've seen like, yo, you can't stop me Ulsan before. But on the same note, one of the things I was talking about CBM is that guy is a tech monster. You can't beat him with something that he's lab. Like, you literally just have to remove it from the board. We've seen how consistent he is.
You have to pull out his heart.
You got to pull out his heart. You got to go straight to the crux of it. But I got a question. New Orleans, if you guys would like Cherry Berry Mango to take the set and go to grand finals, make some noise out there.
Okay, I like it.
But what about Ulsan? If you would like Ulsan to take the set and go to finals, make some noise out there. Oh, it's pretty clear.
All right, let's get it.
Smacking it right now. Starting it off here. First to 3 here, CBM and Ulsan. And again, so much on the line. Both of these players in the loser side of the bracket, so whoever
Does
loses.
CBM have a meaning? Yeah, his name used to be Cherry Berry Mango, but he just felt like it was really long to be writing like on the titles and on his jerseys and stuff when he was sponsored and shit, and so he just goes by CBM now. But his name originally was Cherry Berry Mango, which I think is a really nice name.
Just dashing away, dashing in his face. Ulsan not hitting the button, because that's what happens if you do whiff, small punish, jab.
Only difference we're seeing here prior to the other matchup we had from them earlier today is out the gates, Ulsan is picking Kazumi. So right now he has some work cut out for him if he wants to take this opening round. He is shaking his down forward 1 at him.
7 seconds. Oh, that is not going to do it.
Yeah, did not press, gets punished for it, and first round to CBM.
You know, looking at how defensive Ulsan
I want the run back with CBM but on a mission. Nah, facts.
He's really trying to bait something out. He wants the attack. CBM has been doing such a great job.
Wait, who sent CBM to losers again? I forget. Wasn't it Lohan? No, it was Ulsan.
But it's adding up, and I feel like we get to this point where he's like,
this
all
is
right,
the run
now
back.
I'm gonna start hitting you with the thunder, and that really opens up his game. Shadow scissors.
And CBM is out for blood. Bro said, thanks for all the help.
Man, it's really sucked if we beat you, huh?
Now it's time to finish you.
Well, I got you here so I can beat you up.
Thank you.
This is what I wanted, all according to plan. Anyways, right now, CBM looking really strong here in round number 2 as well. Good block there on the rage drive.
Solid defense there.
Oh, but the heel drop, a lot of damage.
You got to make it count, though.
Adjustment, sidewall.
I said you got to make it count, and now your back's on the wall with 10 seconds left to go, and that's not going to do it. Down 4-2, coming from CBM, and look how well he's playing now.
Now CBM controlling this opening game here. Again, still a long set, but Ulsan, now he's falling into victim of the counter hit. And the throw. How's he going to deal with this deficit here? He has rage, which can help a little bit, but he has to make it count. The extra hits, of course, doing some more damage here. Has the added pressure of having the rage drive. No duck.
Kasumi in trouble.
Sidestep.
Ulsan in trouble. Look at the pressure coming from CBM, and he's not playing far back. He's running up on the wrist.
Pretty dominant
Don't
game.
whip anything. And literally, we saw what happened when CBM was close enough. He got the reaction out of Ulsan. It was a quick whiff punish. Didn't even think twice about it and reset the neutral right there. And you got to readjust and go back in again.
It can't be
This is
overstated.
going to be tough.
Can't be overstated. That was 3 straight rounds. It wasn't even close, honestly. It wasn't even close. Anytime that Ulsan had an opportunity outside of that launch in the juggle with the side wall stun, he did not have a solid grasp of controlling each round. However, sometimes you got to step away, take a break, talk to your coach. And even Daniel Mato has had great success in telling Ulsan what something, and then he would bounce back hard.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This could be
That was
very
great defense on CBM's part. That was just
in terms of
great everything
the
on
counterplay
CBM's part,
that
to be
Ulsan is
honest.
going to employ going to this, because again, you have to put it all on the line now. This is the end of the road, almost the end of the road.
This active hand talking from Daniel Mato. Don't. Yes, you got this. Let's do it. This close. A little more. You good. Me and Kay was just talking about this. I was like, it's obvious they're not.
It was
a lot
good
of times they're
clairvoyance.
Not saying a lot because you don't want to go up there and give them a book.
I'm back. Where are we?
Daniel
Losers
Mato was
finals.
Over there talking for a little second, man.
Man, you can speak Italian in my ear anytime, bro. Talk to me. Anyways, we're going to go into this set. Continuing onwards, Cherry Berry Mango up 1-0 right now versus Ulsan. Ulsan sticking with that Kazumi, so let's see which stage he picked. Where is this battle going to end up? It's in the dojo.
The
it's in the dojo, so okay. Maybe he was tired of the side wall shenanigans that happened a little bit earlier, wanted a little bit more square. Let's see if he could pull this off here, because again, that was a 3-round straight
that was
domination
clear.
station from Noctis.
And it just seems so calm for CBM to get those games.
Here we go. Let's see if Noctis can make these adjustments to further continue his lead. But Ulsan now starting to fight back with an instant while standing 2-2. Here comes CBM. He's going to get the wall.
And just biding his time a lot of chances.
Yo, caddy corner.
Oh, big damage.
Oh, and the second hit.
Caught you peeking.
Ooh, an adjustment. Let's go,
caddy
baby.
Corner combos again.
Yo, you got 2 of them in the first round? Yo, CBM is on something else right now.
Yeah, nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know what got into CBM, but he's on some other shit.
Man, oh man, oh man. Ulsan.
Way he
now
playing, I'm just
4
like,
rounds
yo,
straight for CBM.
could he be the
How is he
hero?
gonna fight back against this?
Single jabs here. Really makes it a lot easier to keep a character in front of you. Gets a little quicker recovery, so just in case, you don't get caught by whatever comes next. But keeping that solid throughout these entire sets is not the easiest thing to do.
And again, right now, first time Ulsan, we're seeing a nice life lead here. But again, it's just a close round.
Whoa.
But he's going to get floated out of there. Doesn't get the follow-up combo. They're trying. He's trying to whittle away again. He's going to have to watch out for CBM. CBM has that nice counter approach and gets the wall standing 2-2 again. He's going to push towards the wall. Times are wasting in this round, too.
Big damage. 5 seconds just about left on the
There
clock.
comes throw.
Rage on the table for Ulsan. That full crouch string
Gets the
could've
counter
been
hit,
trouble.
2
But
rounds.
swinging before the end of that string
That's
is
5
definitely
straight
trouble.
rounds.
Wall splat, 2 rounds in this game 2, and CBM continues.
CBM hasn't lost a round yet. Ulsan has to make a move here.
Remember, this is first to 3.
CBM looking strong as
So
fuck.
there is a
Yeah,
chance.
looking unstoppable right now.
There's another game to be played no matter what.
Crazy.
Chance is starting to slip. CBM has shown so much success throwing at that while standing 2, clipping against Ulsan against his timing. But right now, Ulsan opting to go for that dry stance, that back 2, trying to wash him out. Man, he is using it.
Shadow Scissors once again, big counter hit. This is not good for Ulsan.
Now what? What's the mix? Oh no, he didn't even press.
Man, he is
Ulsan threw that one away.
Deep in the meta, and Ulsan is
6
just not
straight
faring well
rounds.
against this defense, this offense, man, this pressure.
He's letting it go. He was playing so hot today, but now he's lost 6 rounds straight against CBM. How do you come back from this, Steve?
I have no idea, man. You're gonna have to go. You got to go up.
You
got to go up,
bro. You got to dig as deep as you've ever dug before.
CBM doesn't even look like he's breaking a sweat up there. My man's just cruising. But this is definitely a situation that Ulsan has been in before. He's been in these deficits before, and once again, Daniel Mato giving him some words of encouragement. or just, man, plain old coaching tips, one or the other.
He can't let his emotions get the best of him.
Yeah.
He needs to let it fuel him in some way. We know that he's such an emotionally impactful player, but can he channel it into something that helps him get this big dub? The options are kind of limited here because you got to remember, whichever character he locks into, he has to win 3 straight games with.
Yep.
Whether that's Kazumi, who has not worked out so far, 6 straight rounds in terms of the matchups, and the Bob.
Congrats,
which he
Arsenal
has yet
Ash.
to
That's
use in
crazy
the second
disrespect.
set. He has locked in Bob.
Yep. So
You see the way CBM is playing right now? Like, I'm not saying this.
Bro.
I'm not saying
do
this.
that, though. Sometimes you don't want to do that because, again,
Excuse me.
now it is all on the line. Bob has to win 3 straight games to move on.
Not saying it's impossible to stop CBM,
Crowd
but
is in
damn.
approval. There's Bob.
Right. He's right there. Ulsan asking for more.
Oh, the crowd. They're cheering him on. Sometimes that could be enough. Maybe that cheering section, that cheering squad is going to help him push into making this more competitive. All right.
Here we go. If this goes the way of CBM, we could be looking at a last game. Ulsan still got a chance, though. The Bob might be his lease on life. Like Markman said, he's got to stick to it. He's got to stick to his guns.
Yeah, can he do it, though? I mean, he has to. Three games straight. Can he do it with Bob? CBM sitting pretty right now. Caught him, floated him out of the air there. He's going to get the unskilled on the last hit. And he has the position. At the wall is where you want to be here. Beat down punch. Again, no duck on the second hit. He has to be careful. Try to catch him one more time.
Yeah, try to use that back, too. You see him use it again right there.
Second hit.
Whoa.
Oh, no punish.
No punish.
Second hit again. Did not get it.
Nice duck.
He should be dead.
Ulsan finally getting around on the board.
Just like that. Just like that.
Raw
Making
duck.
the switch. First time Ulsan's able to get around in the set.
Simple 1-2, little down 1.
Oh, it didn't even pick him up. CBM maybe still thinking about Kazumi.
Whoa, wable.
Oh,
Wake
back
up.
1-2. I like it. Good option there. Out of the wave. Hey, man, Ulsan is playing right now. He's not done yet.
Ooh. Okay, wable. Tries to go for the hell sweep again. CBM says no thank you.
Yeah, but he mitigated the damage effect there because of the wall situation. But the shield bash helped it there. Oh, the down forward one able to hit. This time getting the follow-up there. Nice. Oh, but the power crush. What do you do? What's the mix? 1-3. Let's go, baby.
2 rounds straight for Ulsan.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here
the
we go.
Bob pick looking like it's
Just
working
like
out.
Ulsan fighting back hard, getting those 2 rounds.
Definitely trying to start that offense back again. Misses the combo extension right there, but still, you can see Ulsan getting back in the swing of things. 2 rounds up right now.
Yeah, and that's a big tell, too, because that's a read on the rhythm. He was able to put a stop towards that Shadow Scissors there.
Goes for the mid follow-up.
Yo, Ulsan, he's playing. That's what I like to see. Into the
Gets
mix
the
up.
slide.
Yo. The follow-up here. What's the mix? Into another spin. Homing attacks. Kagash 1 opting to bet on the belly. Can he do it? Looking for an opportunity here.
Just about 20 seconds left on the clock now, though.
Trying to get him with the warp strike.
Yo, wable into hell sweep. Wait a minute. Look at the movement. The actions per minute. We talked about it.
He is moving. Waiting for his opportunity here. Time's a wasting. CBM has to do something here.
That sidestep could have been dangerous. Needs to be careful.
No way. Did he press?
Nah.
Rage art back.
And just to make sure.
Ulsan 3 rounds straight. Okay, gets the game on the board in convincing fashion.
Ulsan still alive. 2 seconds were left on the clock. Now the patience switches over.
I'm so glad he pulled that off because, you know, he was looking like a sitting duck. There were 6 rounds straight from CBM, but Ulsan fighting back with a very, very strong 3 rounds straight. There's Bob. There's your Bob.
Look how pumped up he is, bro. Look at Ulsan's face, bro.
Oh my God.
Look at
Bro is
Ulsan.
locked the fuck in.
Determination.
When he goes up, Ulsan becomes a threat, bro. He's like, are you trying to take this from me? Are you trying to stop me right now? I don't like it.
Like I said, he needs to dig. He's digging deep. We are in the Infinite Azure. We are in the open stage. Let's see if this is going to make a difference here in this particular matchup. Again, 2-1. Ulsan with a very convincing performance. He won.
Does anybody remember?
Can CBM kind of?
It's escaping me right now.
We'll see what he does.
Ulsan had like a little nickname. Like some of the other players called him.
Down one to chop.
It was like it might have been a Korean word or something. It was like an adjective or something. It was something Ulsan. And it basically translates to like angry Ulsan or like aggressive Ulsan or something to that effect. It's escaping me right now and I can't really remember.
That's the most important thing.
But we seeing that right now. I can't remember what the nickname was or what the word was, but that's the version of Ulsan we seeing right now.
That is 4 rounds straight.
Yo, hell sweep again. Yo, my gosh, yo, beat the movement. Went for the tracking move just in case it was a sidestep right there. Get off of me, bro. Down 2, he was looking for a big launch right there.
Trying to catch him. Instant wall setting 2-2 again. I like what I'm seeing here from CBM. Starting to fight back here. Made the right read in the reaction here. Got a good combo out of it as well. But, oh, yo, here comes Ulsan. Here comes Ulsan. What a block. Challenging here with the down 2. Has to be careful. They're both towards the end of their life bar. Puts him into rage.
Another hell sweep. Goes for the big mid this time. Shadow Scissors not going to find his mark.
Oh, he hit him.
Holy warp strike.
Rage is gone. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Okay, what's the mix-up? What's he
The
gonna
mix
deal
up
with?
goes low.
He went for the slide. He's like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, Steve.
So, yeah, I did do that.
I am beyond words. That is great. Oh my God. Yo.
It's it this time. I told you when Ulsan is in determination mode, how do you stop him?
Is this young man trying to give him a taste of his own medicine? He is on the verge of 6 rounds straight, giving it right back to CBM.
Uh-oh. Getting a little cocky, goes for the power crush. CBM tightens up.
Yo, he is playing out of his mind right now. Look at the movement.
Bro.
The way he's challenging. Oh, but a big counter from CBM.
Shadow Scissors.
He's going to put him into rage. He's going to put him into rage.
Not dead. Oh.
The bash. But he
Shield
gets
bash.
it once. He might be done. Oh no. What happened?
He drops.
I can't believe that misinput. Oh, he got him.
Doesn't matter. 3 more rounds straight. Holy shit. 160 deserves another, I suppose. 6 rounds straight. 6 rounds straight. Now the question is, by any chance, does CBM swap characters? Now, the only other character I would expect him to pull out is Jin, but I'm pretty sure he's going to stick to the Noctis.
For a moment, but 6 rounds straight in retaliation after CBM had 6 rounds straight. This brings us to our final game.
Look at my man breathing out there. Bro, he's like, yeah.
The Terminator. Yeah. Ulsan is on another playing level right now.
I told you, dude, he can go up. I told you he can go up.
I'm all the way up.
I'm all the way up.
I'm all the way up.
This is wild.
Yo, New Orleans. You guys
Noctis seems like a really fun but weird character to learn. He's not nearly as weird as you think. He's actually super simple and easy.
So good.
When Noctis first came out, I got him to a higher rank than Hwarang
right now. It's come down to this.
in like 2 days.
One more game. Round 1. Fight. Yo, that momentum with Ulsan though. You have to think about it. Ulsan is on a 6-round streak. The chop that silenced the generation.
It actually did back in 2-6 days.
Here we go. The follow up here. What's he gonna do? Dude. Oh, the counter throw.
Hands off, bro. Finishes the string, or almost finishes the string. CBM gets hit by one of the hits there.
And look at the pressure. He has him at the wall. That's just pure movement. He has him there. He has to be careful.
Dude, I'm terrified.
Double scissors.
He's wave dashing on me right now, and I ain't even playing the game.
Trying to catch him with the Thundaga. Shield bash. Put the brakes on.
No more ducking coming from CBM.
Oh, he caught him.
Wow, catches him out of the air, back two. He can get the wall to play properly.
Yep, and just like that. This is a nasty mix-up. This is a nasty mix-up.
Yo, 10 seconds left on the clock. Still no duck. No duck there either. 5 seconds. The low, likely in favor of CBM. Gets him in the back. He goes for the pressure just in case. 0 seconds on the clock. Ulsan takes the lead in the set.
Big brain play. He went for the cannonball to make sure he couldn't react in time.
Dog, look at the movement coming from Ulsan right now.
This is unprecedented. I can't believe he's made such a comeback.
Yeah, that's 7 straight rounds for Ulsan now.
My man's arcade stick don't catch on fire. Keep moving like that. Yo, the mid option this time. Goes for it again. Not close enough.
And the big difference we're seeing is Ulsan is pressuring with the movement, pushing CBM to the limits at the wall. And Ulsan, oh my God, CBM has to get out of there. I don't care what you say. He needs to get out of there now.
Get out of there. Hell sweep to the wall.
Yo, he's putting the pressure on again. You do not want to be here.
Shadow says there's no counter hit.
That's one way out.
CBM's
That's
a
one way
combo
out.
away from
There's no
winning.
easy way out.
There's no easy way out. Oh, God. Hi, he's still alive. Oh, he finishes the streak.
Second hit. And just like that, he's finally gotten around on the scoreboard. We got 1 round apiece.
Stops the bleeding, ties the set. 2 games apiece, 1 round apiece.
How close was Ulsan
my
Arslan?
God.
Extremely close, actually.
They're going at it.
No. Finally, a block on the hell sweep, or any low for that matter. CBM starting to show shades of having a retaliation.
And just like that, he has a good position here by the wall. In the corner here, he puts him into rage. How? Oh my God. A perfect.
7 golden letters for CBM. Set point. Potential final round right here.
To go to grand finals.
And he goes for the kick, the pressure here. What can he do? He goes for the mid option. And Ulsan again, still playing up close, still wanting to.
The thing is, it's just like, I could see either of these guys beating Arslan in the first set. It's the second set where I'm just like, I don't know if either of you can do that. I don't know if anybody can do that.
1, 2, 2. Oh God. Oh God.
Okay, moves in. He has to be careful. Oh, he got him! He got him! And just like that, CBM secures a spot in our grand finals, and Ulsan out of the tournament. Oh my God!
Bro, these games have
Well
been
fought,
ridiculous.
Ulsan.
Guys,
Did your best, homie.
y'all know what to do. New Orleans.
We haven't sat
Damn,
down
that
for a
hurts,
while.
doesn't
We've
it?
been standing up back here because this is some amazing, good-ass Tekken.
Can y'all please? There you go. When I tell you I've been with Ulsan for quite some time, I've seen him play around the world, from the Philippines to Japan. I've seen this guy play.
We're good. We're good.
We've seen him play all over the world, and now getting 3rd place at the final Tekken 7 World Tour Global Finals, and that means we have our grand finals. Our final match for Tekken 7 is about to commence, and we will crown a winner, a final Tekken 7 champion. Are they going to be from Korea or Pakistan?
Oh, I can't wait.
Are you serious right now? Oh, man.
Again, I got to give it up to everybody that's been watching throughout the entire weekend. We are finally here to our final 2 players, and only one will be the champion. Let's go ahead and see how we got here today. And again, I got to give a lot of love to Ulsan for his amazing performance throughout the entire weekend. But man, Steve, look at that grand finals. Pakistan Arslan Ash versus Korea's CBM.
And bro, look at the path that CBM took. Winners semifinals at the beginning of the day, goes down 2-0. And then goes on to 2-1 Al. Then goes on the 2-1 low high. Then goes on to 3-2 Ulsan to come back up to the winner's bracket and get to this grand final side. The thing is, he's going to need a reset if he actually wants to be the champion, whereas Arslan Ash only has to win 3 games.
It's going to be tough because, again, he has to go through.
That was insane, bro. I just.
Odds. You got to think about Arslan Ash is sitting, and we
I'm surprised that so many of you voted for CBM though, but he was on a roll, so I get it. I'm only just now seeing how the votes played out, and 75% of the points were on CBM.
This is what he started his journey for, right? Think about it. Like, he came and splashed
That was
on the
intense.
scene, and everybody was like, yo, who's that guy? Like, who is that? And it was Arslan Ash. And then bought even
It
stronger.
was much more
players
evenly
out of the
split in the
woodwork
YouTube
to
chat.
do
It was
more
50 to
damage and
49,
go all over the world,
which
take
don't add up to
points, and win
100.
these
So I don't know how that
tournaments.
works.
And now, as the sole
But whatever.
representative from Pakistan, in a
All right, well, who do we think? Who do we think takes it all?
personally affected, now has the opportunity to get the last title on the Infinity Gauntlet.
Oh, yeah.
Bro. That's the last one.
And that's the beautiful thing. He's not alone anymore. You know, he has Atif here giving him some coaching. He has everybody that's watching at home, everyone in the crowd that is supporting him as well. But can he do it? He is so close. But something about CBM, man.
Prediction
Something
is
about
up.
CBM. He has been playing out of his mind.
3 minutes
He
or
has sold
5
his
minutes on the
soul
clock for this
to
one.
Final Fantasy.
Yo,
I need to
tell you right
see
now, man, he's got MP, bro.
major
Not only do we
points.
get bars in Tekken 7, but we got magic points too.
No pussy. I need to see a lot of points. I need to see at least a milli in the pot. Come on now.
He has to win 2 sets.
For the
That
grand
is the tall
final,
order, man.
y'all better open up your
How many
wallets.
people have beaten Arslan in 2 sets with Arslan being winners?
Better open up your little Furioka coin pouch.
That's like you got.
That's like you count on one hand.
I'm saying though, like if you think about how successful he has been ever since
The
he's been
potential
introduced to
final
Tekken
grand
7, and
finals
you have
for
seen,
Tekken 7.
Think about how many times he has lost. He has seemed like the most unstoppable player, the one that you have to derail the most if you want to be a champion.
But you know what the
and now he's right there.
You know what the crazy part is? Arslan has the biggest target on his back.
Yeah,
He's
he
had it for the
does.
past
He
few years.
does.
So if anybody has put in the time to study, it is one of the players that were here and qualified for this very day. And I would not put it against CBM. I'm sure he has something up his sleeve.
Yeah, well, we still got one more set to play, possibly two if it goes the way of CBM. But make no doubt about it, we will be crowning a new and a final Tekken 7 World
Chat, how many of you went
Champion
all in on this
today.
prediction?
Today,
You know,
we
all
get
these
that.
great matches that we've had, none of them, they weren't even the finals yet.
They weren't even
We
the
are
finals,
finally
bro.
here. You know, I feel like we've exerted way more energy than we've had in past events. But again, this has been action-packed. It's been great to watch. It's been great to feel the energy, especially from this wonderful crowd here in New Orleans.
Yes.
So
And-
thank you guys.
And I just want to take a note to like say, man, it's been amazing to like see New Orleans. I am from the Midwest. I've been through here before, but the fact is I've never got to see New Orleans up close, eat the amazing food. It has been amazing. New Orleans, thank you so much. And it's been amazing to see Tekken played on American soil at this level. And thank you guys for coming out, showing love to the event. But here we go.
Steve, for the last time, though, let's introduce our last two players.
All right, guys, we're about to do it. This is for the grand finals. Our first player coming from the loser's side onto the stage to fight Arslan Ash to see who will be the champion. Make some noise for Cherry Berry Mango!
And CBM making it all the way from the loser side. After losing that opening winner side bracket match, he's battled against so many great players. Some of the gods
We got
of the game.
850,000 points currently on
to this very
Arslan.
spot.
633,000 currently
rankings, and
on
he doesn't even
CBM.
have a specific favorite snack. But if he wins
A
the big
combined
league, if he wins that
1.4
trophy,
million points in the pot. I noticed that there's no one who's put down a full 250K. We have somebody that dropped 150 on CBM, but nobody had the balls or the chutzpah to just straight up be like, you know what, I'm putting in the max, 250K on somebody.
Pakistan's very own, who changed the scope of Tekken 7 as we know it and the history going forward. Make some noise for Arslan Ash!
And there
He got
is,
250K.
the shining star of
Ooh, hold up. Somebody just dropped 232. Oh, wow. Sheesh. All in. Really, Cone. Wow. Is 250K the max? Yeah, it
That
is.
boy good.
He is
That boy good.
He has a majority of the points in the global rankings. Started playing in Tekken 6, and again, he is just such a great player, such a great ambassador of the game, and we get to see him test himself here in something that he's wanted for the longest time, and potentially he could get the triple crown here. Can he do it?
Man, I just remember hearing and seeing him at Evo Japan for the first time. He's like, yeah, man, I missed 8 flights. I actually had to take an Eagle here. The Eagle didn't have any snacks on it, so I'm tired. The bathroom didn't work on the Eagle, but I'm still here. Came and won Evo Japan. I still have a picture in my phone from the top 8 there. If you go and
1.2 million on Arslan. 913,000 on CBM. Can we get CBM to over 1 million points on his side before this poll ends?
For the longest time, what region
Yo,
is
the
this
raid
for?
zone. Thank you for the
We
6
have
months.
never had
Greatly
a
appreciate
definitive
it.
answer. And now we have a new region to
Arslan
add
gonna
to
take
that.
home the W.
Pakistan. This is the last stop.
I mean, he's got
to
that winner
show
side
how
advantage.
strong Pakistan is. There's no question about it.
1 million points on CBM. 1.2 million on Arslan.
At the final Tekken World Tour.
1.1 million on CBM. Shit. Oh shit. Yo, Subset Fury, thank you for the 41 months. Greatly appreciate it. Cherry Berry Mango gonna flip the set.
And again, don't let it dissuade you. Doesn't matter what the
So,
results, what region at the very end of the
People
day.
can place bets in the
This
Twitch
game,
chat,
Tekken
yes. In the
7 has
YouTube
brought
chat,
us
unfortunately
together.
not. They don't
This
have that
Tekken
kind of
world
feature.
Has gotten a lot smaller, but it's also gotten a lot
But you can
bigger
vote in the
terms of
YouTube
our
poll,
family
which
and
isn't
people
as
who we
fun, but
play
it's
with
something.
And people who we can be able to enjoy the game with.
It's definitely been one of those. It's
Yo,
definitely
this
been
game
one
has
of
grown.
those.
You guys got to remember, Tag 2 days, Tekken 6 days.
Yes.
So-
We only had hundreds of players. Now we have thousands of competitive players throughout.
Just in case you guys aren't familiar or aware,
I can't wait.
the way this grand final works is that Arslan has the winner's side advantage, meaning that this is a best of 5 set where Arslan has to win 3 games to win the tournament. However, since Cherry Berry Mango is on the loser side of the bracket, he has to win the set by winning 3 games, and then he has to win a second set. So essentially, he has to send Arslan to losers so that they're both losers, and CBM would have to win a second set of games in order to win the event.
Make some noise out there.
And
And the crowd, they like it. They like what the?
Katarina?
Would you like Arslan Ash to finally get a TWT championship under his belt? If you'd like him to take
Noctis versus Katarina is not how I envisioned Tekken 7 closing. What the fuck?
Steve, I am gonna yell.
Here we go, bro.
Who is this on the screen?
I don't think that's an accident. I don't think that's an accident at all. Katarina?
Katarina. We got CBM with the Noctis coming from the loser side. He has to win 2 sets in a race to 3, and he's going up against Arslan Ash's Katarina.
And that's what makes me seem like, hey, I got games to play, right? Like if I can get the job
Arslan
done
not
with
losing
Katarina,
2 sets.
then I will. And
Unlikely, but not impossible.
In all these other characters as well, so it's no surprise. We've been seeing a lot of blind picks. And this
Here go Jen.
one of the times that we use it for his offense, but first blood drawn by CBM.
I'll tell you for sure, he blinded the shit out of me. I did not expect this. That is this blind.
I don't think that Katarina pick working out too well right now.
Yo, the one strike at the end too.
Yeah, but CBM, not phased. Not phased. He's trying to close this out. He wants to be able to reset here.
Oh, tries to go for the punish, not close enough. Down back 3. Harrier low.
Gotta watch out for that. Has him at the wall. Be careful for the backswing.
No way.
Here we go. Arslan Ash
No way.
has the break.
No fucking way.
Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do the range. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. What? He teleported in front of me.
Oh my gosh, bro. Get this dude.
Arslan almost robbed the shit out of him. You could argue that CBM just robbed him, but Arslan almost just robbed the shit out of him.
CBM making it work. Man, that was an intense
Holy.
first round. Destruction every
What a
round.
first round.
Grand finals.
They broke 2 of my walls.
Geese gets home with the hill.
Okay, gets the follow up there. Good combo there from Arslan. Oh, but man, what a challenge. What a challenge.
Raw emo, man. It's not sushi, bro.
Here we go. Here we go. 1 round apiece. Arslan Ash finding his groove there. Very, very scary. Whenever he's able to get control of a character like that. Big counter hit here.
Big counter hit. Gets the wall. The 3s.
Nice. Good punish here on the throw whiff. But big launch, but side wall.
He really went for that?
Tries to spring up the handshake, that down 4-1 and the conversion. Not going to be able to get to the other wall, but still that momentum looking really strong for Arslan Ash. The low tries to go for a big swing. Arslan doesn't take any of it. 2 rounds to 1 here for Arslan Ash.
Yeah, Arslan tried to make his mark here. This big switch, big surprise pick with Katarina, making it work so far. But CBM with the counter poke here with the wall setting 2. Gets the big combo, pushing towards the wall break. And he's going to get the second wall. No. Here we go. He has the pressure at the wall, though. Light lead. But again, out of nowhere, Katarina hits like a truck. She can turn this around.
Oh, great interrupt with the down jab. Single 1-2. Down 4-1-1. Looks for the Harrier. I like that. Quick sidestep. Gets him out of trouble and hits him with the
Good shit, CBM.
This is huge because this is going to set the tone for the set. This round could grant the first game to either of these amazing players. Okay.
Good defense against the Harrier transition. Tries to swing
What a counter hit.
Classic Katarina trap. Tries to move, gets a big counter hit, and now you're on the wall.
Oh, but he missed the follow-up. That could have been way more damage and way more positioning here for Arslan, but CBM has another chance here. He has to be careful. This is a tricky position. Arslan can start using these lows here because the 172 is not going to do the proper punish because of the sidewall.
Get off of me. Needs to be careful here. Tries to go for the counter hit. 3-3-3-3-3. Type it in.
Great whip punish.
Game 1, Arslan. The Katarina pick is so left field, but it's working.
Great opportunities, and using that pretty big punish will help him out in a big way. So just like that first game to Arslan Ash, he needs 2 more to be the champion.
And just as close as these guys are, and frame and shot right there, that's how close they are to getting that trophy. That final Tekken World Tour for Tekken 7 trophy.
Can he do it here? The stage is set, of course. He's on the winner's side.
Bro, and then Ulsan comes up after taking a loss to him and getting eliminated from the tournament, and he is still helping his homie. Now that
Good guy,
right
Ulsan.
there, that is what it's all about, bro.
Respect.
He's like, yeah, you beat me, and I'm still about to help you.
Man,
I'm still about to help you,
I'm getting all
bro.
worked up here watching this again. We've seen these players for the past few years grow as not only players, but also just as people. Oh, man, this is tough.
Man, I remember Sidebar, small story. I remember we were in Japan.
There's no rule on
Talking
that.
about how he's like, I'm a man now. I
Both
ate
sides
two
can
big
be
dinners. I was like,
coached.
That's true.
Yeah, you ate 2 bowls of ramen.
He's like, I ate 2. I was like,
And I was like, what's wrong with this kid?
He was cracking up because he was so proud.
He
He's
said
like,
his goal. He was trying to talk to us like, I thought it was real rap. I thought he was going to talk about the goal for the tournament. He said, my goal for today is to eat 2 bowls of ramen. I'm like, what are you
I was
talking
like,
about?
what?
Talk to me about the tournament.
But Ulsan, man, class act right there, giving CBM some words. But we go in. Game 2 here in the grand finals. And Arslan in control right now.
He's looking strong. He is looking polished. And again, he is a champion for a reason. And I'm telling you, man, just throughout the results alone for this entire weekend, we're not even done yet. He has solidified himself as one of the greatest, if not the greatest Tekken 7 player of all time. Anyways, here we go. Open stage. This is the choice. This is the choice that CBM has made.
Here we go.
Round 1. Fight.
You know, I don't think Arslan is concerned here. He feels comfortable in the open stage. He's one of those players that often goes to this stage.
I was about to say, he picks this stage up quite often, actually.
Yo, plus he can get out in it. Yo, he got a Harrier now. What do you need transportation for? We don't need walls.
Harrier transition. CBM really doesn't budge and gets a big counter hit right here versus Arslan.
Okay, 4-4-4. What's the mix-up on Wake Up? Got him with the 2-2. Again, nice life lead here for CBM. Can he close it out, though? That's the big question. He's aiming for that back, too. He wants there you go. There he goes.
Interrupt.
Great first round from CBM.
That should do extra damage, bro. You see all that water?
Yeah, water and electricity, that's a bad combination. Okay, let's see what you got.
Looking for a duck.
Yeah, some good block there. Not able to capitalize, though. And Katarina having so many of these sneaky low attacks that she could throw in.
Hi.
Oh,
wow.
The oldest trick in the book.
Hi. Yo, stop all of that. Oh, big counter hit once again. No rage, so not a lot of damage. Could be more, but it is a nice chunk of damage. And I feel like a lot of times we've seen some of these combos either be dropped or just for unfamiliarity. Obviously, he's good enough for these characters to play at a high level.
I couldn't even get the words out. I was going to say, watch out for the rage drive before I could even fix my lips to say it.
Yeah, that big elbow drop.
Right as I was about to say it, man.
I like the hang time on it. Oh, wow, no counter hit. Steel's getting face down.
That Harriet stance, man. Okay. Nice wall setting 1-2. And much like we saw the first 2 rounds already, CBM having a lead early on, but you know, you can never counter Arslan. All it takes is one big counter hit. Because he made it happen last round too. Gotta watch out for that knee. Man, these guys are swinging.
Yeah, they're really looking for a leg up right now. Lots of pokes. Okay. Pull. Miss. Sidestep to the right a little bit. Yo, shadow scissors once again. Man, he's gotten a lot more precise with the placement on those shadow scissors, and it happened after Ulsan talked to him.
Crazy seeing Noctis right now. I know, right?
Kind of counter hit on Arslan is such a defensively sound player, and it was going right into it. Talk to him, Steve. Okay, trying to get the stab here. Nice duck, instant wall standing 2-2. Gets the combo here. He's gonna go for the 4-4-4. What's the mix up? Last time Arslan got up instantly. This time he rolls, and this time getting the coverage there with a shield bash.
It was good, Char. Saw Eddie and kind of disappointed in the hair. I'm disappointed in the entire design, but especially the hair.
Just in case it was one of his slower lows or maybe a Harrier transition.
Trying to catch him again. This time again with the shadow.
CBM taking game number 2. Tie things up at 1-1.
I told you, I don't know what Ulsan told him, but he was just like, look, man, I bestow my power into you.
Ed Monger.
Is like we talked about this already.
Can't believe this shit.
In the coaching position has been like the MVP in terms of coaching. He has turned things around many a time for CBM. But what's Arslan going to do? Is he going to stick to Katarina? Is he going to switch? There are some possibilities here in play.
I'm curious to see. I mean, I'm not sure if that worked out exactly how he wanted to with the spacing, because CBM spacing is really good. He found a lot of counter hits afterwards. So I'm curious which stage he's going to go to. Will you continue to play the lane game?
Yeah, I mean, he got his groove back, and that's, I think, a big part of it is he was able to find ways to get the forward 1+2, which is big, of course. He found the openings, he found the holes, got the wall setting 2-2. He stopped getting counter hit by that big knee like he did in the early round. But again, Arslan just had a tough time opening him up here. But let's see what happens. We're going to go back in. It's tied 1 game apiece here in our grand finals. He's sticking to Katarina, and we are going to Violet System. So we are opting for a wall stage. This is what Arslan wanted.
But this is exactly what I was talking about, though. Now You get the character switch up. Well, not the character switch up, but the stage switch up. And now you still have to deal with how oppressive this guy CBM is going to be. Now he's got walls back in the mix. And I'm curious to see just how long the Katarina stays around if CBM gets another victory. Will you let this go all the way to a reset just to get the intel, just to be able to play this character versus him?
You think about it, if it goes all the way, this is a pretty long set. There's a lot you have to get used to or get like unused to because you have to be able to change it up. Again, both of these players, these are world-class players, some of the best in the business. Here we go right now. Again, you got that Shadow Sisters against Steve. I've been counting, man. He's been landing them a lot more.
Yeah. Holding his ground a lot better, too. Not going back to this range where you can worry about, like, approach from Katarina, whether it be, like, the low or the Harrier stance transition. Saw that a lot in the first game where there was, like, whiffs up close, whether it be, like, threes or anything like that. But now, not so much.
There's Rage. Oh, my goodness, CBM. Getting so much mileage out of that move, man.
Thunderbolt. Fight. Okay. Keeping the pressure here, man. CBM is so calm and collected now. I feel like Arslan is having a much tougher time here trying to open up CBM. Look at the jab. The confident jab there. That's a big key there.
Yo,
chase there. Nice.
Great. Interrupts the Harrier option. Once again, trying to force a duck here from CBM. He's not taking the bait, though.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh. Low starting to add up. Side step, 3-3-3. And down 4-1 to close it out. Okay, momentum.
Arslan tying things up, one round
Momentum back
apiece.
on the side of Arslan Ash.
CBM, wow. I like what he's doing there. Trying to do those scissors early on here, but Arslan Ash pushing now.
To their wall.
Ooh, out of the sky,
Camera,
not
come
really
on
too
now.
much damage, but the positioning is going to get the wall here. Side wall stun. Candy corner.
I think Storm Connections is dying. I think it's already dead.
So aware. Great follow-up right there. Series of successful strikes.
Oh, yo, the Harrier.
Oh my God, the sidewalk right.
Nice sidewalk into the down 4-2. Full combo to the wall.
Oh, again, second hit. Got to watch out for it. Oh, here comes Arslan. He's going to mix him up.
Oh, wow, what a block on the low.
Clutch fucking block.
Takes the lead in the set right now.
All right, this is huge. Oh, and a big one. Here we go once again. Getting a bit impatient early on. Gets the red knee. The follow-up here into the factory. The follow-up here. Keeps him at the wall.
Oh, got him.
Other way. Other way. Let's see what he does. If not, oh, he put the brakes on perfectly.
Wow, sidestep. 3-3-3 needs to be careful.
Ooh, you committed to that?
That was so great.
Yeah.
Here we go. Final round here. Pivotal round. Whoever takes this is going to pull out into a very, very important lead. Whoa.
What a low parry.
Get the wall position is going to be pretty good too.
Shield bash. Big low. Finding their blows here. Trying to figure out what works. Watch out for the Shadow Scissors. I feel like sidestepping, finding this opportunity. Again, likely for CBM.
Oh, wow, got the hit.
Oh, this is huge. This is huge.
Down 4-1 once again.
Arslan in rage, spends it.
That could have been death.
Oh my God.
Improperly.
The counter poke here
CBM
from
just
Arslan.
out of
Still
rage.
at the wall. Down 4-1 stops the approach. Answer with one of their own.
Yo, he has to be careful. The chip. The low.
Oh my God, Mark.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's gonna jump. The Harrier. The Harrier wins low. Did I do that? Damn.
One more game and Arslan.
I can't believe he Harrier load over it.
Yeah, that's actually messed up. The Harrier low.
Holy
The thing that sucks is, the heart attack that we have during the slow motion. I was not prepared, but man, he stole that one away.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is wild. CBM though has one more chance to stop Arslan Ash if he hopes to be in the way. If he hopes to get more games.
Come on, man, this is crazy. We are being treated to world-class Tekken. These guys are fighting for their lives. Yo, let them know, crowd. Let them know.
Let them know, crowd. Y'all can make some noise out there. It's cool.
This tournament 7.
Oh, man. Again, the power-up comes out. The power-ups come out.
Jeez, dude. Ulsan, Atif on the stage. Two players that easily could have been in this situation themselves, right?
Yeah.
Easily could have been up on this stage.
It's crazy. You got to think about it too. Ulsan was a finalist for the TWT in 2019. Atif, a previous champion, last year's champion, offering advice. And again, it's come down to this: 2-1. First set in favor of Arslan Ash. CBM, whatever choice he makes, we have a feeling he's going to go with Noctis. But he has to win 2 more games, tie it up, just to reset. Just to reset.
Man, I really want to know these notes he's just giving him.
Let's come down to this again. TWT Finals. We are going to crown the final champion in the legacy of this story game that we love.
That's an interesting book to read. I can tell you that right now.
Okay, I like this. I like this.
Son,
He has picked the infinite stage. We're going to the infinite azure.
I have no words. I'm just... What a crazy end to that round.
He has full potential for punishes. There's not going to be a sidewall that's going to mess up his combo damage. He can play and punish straight up. However, this, I feel like this is where Arslan is most comfortable, in this open stage. He was born here. So let's see how this plays out. What could be the final game of the TWT.
Round 1.
Not
It's
if CBM.
now underway.
Yeah, not if CBM has anything to say about it. Let's see what he does. It's all on him. Good adjustment. I like it.
Gets the flow.
He missed the combo.
Down 4-1 action there. I don't know what that was, but gets floated out.
Yep, has another opportunity to live, but the third hit of the aerial string did not work. He does have a huge life lead, but it could have been much more, Steve.
Oh, Shadow Scissors. Knocks the glasses off. Great poke starting to add up.
Yeah, he's good with everything. Look at it. Still working that perfect, and he's going to solidify the perfect and close out that opening round.
Dominant opening round for CBM here in game number 4.
He has to win this match if he wants a chance to be TWT champion. Breaks the throw. Just dashing up. Down back 3. Goes for the Harrier low this time. Looking for something big. Arslan keeps trying to move, keeps getting clipped. These Harrier transitions. Nice block. Gets the wild standing 4. Oh no. Lots of pokes adding up. 27 seconds just about left on the clock. Hop kick, didn't believe, had the hit.
This is huge. They're about even on life. Something's got to give. 20 seconds to go. Checking with the mids. Nice down 2, starting to use it. But you got to watch out. Katarina has so many tools that Arslan hasn't even used yet. In this particular matchup, but they trade, and Arslan. Here we go.
And it just seems like CBM is getting locked down from his movement. Arslan just closing the gap, staying close. Let's make him second guess some of the stuff. And he's
Punk is out of CPT.
Anymore,
I completely even forgot to pull it up. I was going to have it on my other monitor, and I completely forgot.
I feel like a lot of these times, sometimes he seals away the move, trying to make his opponent forget about his use of it, and it hasn't really been playing out in his favor. Arslan getting the launches now. This is huge because Arslan is feeling more loose. Uh-oh, but Thundaga, that is always a move that makes you second guess what you're going to do.
Oh, gets the count.
In the red.
Who did he lose to?
Test him. Oh. Do the scissors again. Nice, he had the side step, but he wasn't fast enough. Oh, and that's going to do it.
Alvin.
Tournament point. Tournament point.
1 round left, and Arslan could potentially be your Tekken World Tour 2023 champion.
CBM. What do you say?
There we go. He went for the Oki, not able to get anything. Arslan keeping it to the ground.
Hey man, Tekken 7 closing by a Tekken 7 original character, winning the final World Tour for the game.
Oh, big counter. There's going to be a ton of damage.
A lot of damage. Spins the raise drive. No.
That would be something.
Decides to keep it. Maybe use it for a mix-up opportunity. And look at that, CBM fighting back. A huge round, an important round. Still tournament point for Arslan.
CBM needs this round. Oh, wow. Quick side step. Looking for the Harrier. Goes for the 3 instead. Lots of pokes. And already so much life going on the side of CBM. Arslan.
Oh, he went right under, but he didn't get a big launch. Could have had the opportunity here. Great block. Arslan on the verge.
Might be it.
Can he do it? Will he close it out? One more hit.
Fuck it. YOLO down forward too.
And your final Tekken 7 World Tour champion will be none other and finally Arslan Ash.
Congratulations to Arslan. Second place goes to CBM, and Arslan Ash has done it.
Well
He
played,
has won
CBM.
the Triple Crown, and he, of course, pays his respects.
And it's about time, man. It's about time, finally.
He's the best.
I don't know a more dominant player at this point when it comes to Tekken
He's simply
7.
the
You
best.
can't put it in any book without talking about Arslan Ash in Pakistan and what they've done. Atif Butt on the stage. Of course, an amazing showing by CBM. Wow. And there are the tears, man, coming from Arslan. I completely understand, man. Long avoided him. Last year's champion, embracing him. Another champion from the region, another great representative. He holds up the hand of the Tekken World Tour champion. CBM getting second place, Ulsan with third. It was an amazing journey just to see and be at some of these events for him to even get here. And to be the final Tekken 7 champion on this global tour is nothing but amazing, man. Shout outs to him. Shout outs to Pakistan, man. This is amazing.
He has definitely solidified himself as the greatest of all time for Tekken 7, representing for his wonderful region of Pakistan. And again, lots of love to that community over there. I'm sure they're going crazy back home. They're celebrating back home, but we're not done yet. We got to still crown the champion. We still got to do the award ceremony. But Steve, I got to tell you, man, you've been my friend for quite some time now. I'm so happy to be here with you. And not only that, we've shared so many great memories throughout the years with not just you, but all of our friends, all of the people that we do commentary with. Thank you guys for making these moments. Like I said many times, we've had the best seats in the house, and we were glad to share our fun times with the game with you guys, the wonderful viewers, the wonderful community. Thank you guys so much.
Yo, Tekken 7 definitely changed my life. Like I said, my first trip to Japan, meeting all these amazing people, man, all these amazing players, perfecting my craft, talking about the games with my friends, man. Everybody knows that. It's been a lot of amazing people that have told the story of Tekken over the years. I just want to say thank you for letting me sit beside you, talk about these games. Thank you for letting me sit beside you, Mark, man, my brother, talk about these games. I want to thank every one of the players because it has been such an honor to see them play at this level.
Insane.
For so long.
Pakistan number one. Pakistan is number one.
It's been such a dream of mine, and I didn't even know it was a dream
6
of mine
Koreans,
until I was exposed to this world. So thank
1
you guys
from
so
Japan,
much, man. It's been amazing.
Dreams don't die. They keep going. They keep growing.
and 1
because we still have
Pakistani.
another game just a few weeks away.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are ready for Tekken 8. And again, I want us all to reunite when that game comes out, and we will see you in the future.
And Pakistan
of course.
comes out
again,
on
I
top.
can't wait until we crown our champion. There's a lot to say. I got to give love, of course, to the crowd that's here. You guys have kept the energy, helped us out in such a big way. I got to give, again, to the locals. Thank you guys for showing up.
Yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for coming out and like showing love. I talked about this a lot because I would see people outside and them telling me that this is their first Tekken World Tour event.
Thanks for
them
coming.
telling me that, hey, man, I've never even traveled for an event. Man, I never thought I would be able to see a Tekken World Tour event because it never comes to the States. Well, look at what happened when it does. We had amazing American representation. We had some good-ass Tekken to follow it as well. History was made, and we're closing the chapter of Tekken 7 as we move on to Tekken 8. And, man, I have so many things that I would like to just put out there in the world just to show how much respect I have, but I'm sure you guys get it, and I will forever be grateful. And it's just been so dope to see what Tekken 7 has become. And I'm definitely one of the advocates to tell people that, like, there's not any other instance in which you get a transition from a game like this into another high caliber game like this. We're going straight back in to this action. They've already announced the Tekken World Tour 2024. Of course, that's going to be Tekken 8, and you guys have the opportunity.
Congratulations to Arslan Ash, man. Holy shit.
Get in this time because I'm sure there's going to be plenty more times and more Tekken World Tours for you guys to tune into. Well, guys, we're going to start with the placements and all the players who did make this amazing top 8. So make sure you bear with me and make some noise when properly available for all our amazing players who came out, did their best, and showed up. But we only got 1 champion, but we got 8 players to talk about. So let's get to it. First and foremost, coming in at 7th place. Wow, God, it's sick. They told me that's not me. That was not me.
You're good.
But even still, though, we're going to get to it in just a second. I'm going to wait for the update, and then we're going to get these players out on the stage so we can give them proper medals, talk about how they got here, and we can see how these guys got here so far from the bracket, from the top of the day until now. There was a lot of ups and downs, a lot of questions that would have been asked that have now been answered. We wanted to know which player was going to make it out, who was going to be the strongest. It has not been easy to tell. Oh, sick. Right. They're coming out all at once. Thank you. All right, here we go. First and foremost, let's start it off at 7th place. Make some noise for John Diding. And of course, we do have at
John
7th
Ding.
place as well, one of the legends, one of the best to ever do it. If you know Tekken, you know him. Nee, also your second 7th place member here for the top 8. Of course, at 5th place, we have Ao representing Japan, Rongchu representing both Korea and Japan. Of course, at 4th place, we do have the amazing, and what an amazing return to competitive action.
We see Junding out there.
Yeah,
You know,
John
he played out of his mind this weekend. Again, one of the best matchups. He's already doing the dance. He knows what time it is.
I wonder who Jun Ding's gonna play in Tekken 8 until
At 7th place, Nee.
until Eddie comes out though. He's got no Chloe or Eddie.
There he is. The legend, one of the greatest to ever
Yes.
touch the sticks. Out of Korea, Nee, the Brian legend. Love to see him out here.
And then, of course, at 5th place with a great representative. Yeah, hit him with it. One more. There you go.
One for the road, baby.
One for the road. Representing Japan and an amazing showing at his final Tekken World Tour for Tekken 7. Make some noise for Ao.
We've seen this kid grow up playing Tekken. It's been many years since he's come out to the stage and been able to perform, so it's nice to see him play so well here in this year.
Another great player, another friend of mine that I've built during the world of Tekken 7 and traveling. It's good to see him become a father, a Tekken World Tour champion, and a husband. Guys, at 5th place, make some noise for Rongchu.
Panda, really?
Panda, really?
Yeah, you got to give it up because he is an old champion as well for the TWT.
And making a spectacular return to competitive Tekken 7 at the highest form. One of my favorite players to watch and one of the young guns coming all the way from Korea. Make some noise for Low High.
Of course, big props to Low High. 4th place here at TWT Finals. Really cementing himself as one of the greatest as well.
And as we get down to this final 3, let's make sure we let him hear it, guys. Another amazing player that we've seen come up, go away from Tekken, come back to Tekken, still be just as strong. My man can eat 2 bowls of ramen. He's a big man now. Make some noise for 3rd place, Ulsan.
One of the young guns from Korea, really representing and doing very well here. I don't know what he has on the screen.
I can't see it. It's not. Never mind. It says never mind.
I'm sure he said he wants more ramen.
Right.
That's exactly what he said.
More
But
ramen.
congratulations for 3rd place to Ulsan.
And of
You gotta do the black. You gotta do the white text on the black background. You try to do that.
Stayed true the entire time and made it almost to stop Arslan Ash. Make some noise for my favorite flavor, cherry berry mango.
CBM, the Noctis Enjoyer, and the Dancer Supreme. Doing it up for the crowd. Obviously, he's all smiles here. Big congrats for him on his runner-up placing here.
And to top it all off, making a splash on the competitive fighting game scene as well as Tekken 7 and changing the scope of Tekken as we know it. Pakistan's very own and #1 Tekken player in the world and your final Tekken World Tour Tekken 7 champion. Make some noise for Arslan Ash!
Man, this guy changed so much of the scene, brought up his community, and really, really changed the storyline from what we were used to seeing. So congratulations to him on this hard-fought victory. Well-earned, triple crown winner.
The triple crown winner, man. You can tell he's super emotional, and it makes a lot of sense. Guys, one more time for your entire Tekken 7, Tekken World Tour 2023 Top 8. Make some noise for all our finalists, guys. This is an amazing event to be at. And you got Michael Murray on the stage with that
He might be
sick
the
jacket.
Tekken GOAT now.
Man, I
Who,
want
Arslan?
one.
Nah, you don't become the GOAT by dominating in one game. You have other players who have been doing it, who've been doing this for years across multiple Tekken games, you know? I think he's absolutely cemented himself as the best Tekken 7 player for sure, unquestionably, and as one of the best of all time. But to say he's just the absolute best of all time,
Such an amazing
I
performance. So glad
think
that
you
he
can't
was
really
able to
say
bring
that
them
yet.
right
If he
again.
continues this through
Not
Tekken
used to
8,
seeing, but in recent
show.
times he's been bringing them out. And here comes Al.
Yeah, Al,
What was your
another
desktop
player.
background?
It
That was not
so
my
amazing
desktop
to see
background.
him
That
at,
was
like,
like
in
some
his
weird
age
glitch
and
that just
be
happened.
one
I
of
don't
the
really know
younger
why it looked
representatives
like
coming
that.
all the way from Japan,
My
just
desktop
knowing
background
how
is
far he's
just
come and seen, it's been
I
ridiculous.
mean, I can't really well, hold on.
Rangchu.
Oh, man,
a close Honkai I can show you.
Rangchu
Right.
representing.
Can't wait to go back
I have
to
stuff
Japan,
open on
hang
all
out
my
with Rangchu
monitors.
and the family.
Oh, actually, I
Man,
could just
this
do
dude
this.
Lohai,
Let's
I
move
was
this.
definitely, I tell you, I watch
my
his
my
streams and
desktop.
just seeing how many characters he can play at the
Nothing
level that
special.
he does is actually ridiculous. Gets 4th place. And then, of course, the young Ulsan, man.
He has a bright future ahead of him. I can't wait to see what he does in Tekken 8.
Very curious to see what character is going to come out of the woodwork from that guy. And then, of course, the Noctis player supreme, keeping the character alive, the Final Fantasy player as Cherry Berry Mango. And then, of course, last in first place, I should say, Arslan Ash getting his medal from Michael Murray. And now we have a very special guest coming to the stage. Yo, New Orleans, make some noise for our fearless leader, Harada!
And Harada-san grabbing that amazing TWT Finals trophy as he awards it to our champion, Arslan Ash.
Man, that's a
That's
big
a far
trophy.
walk. That's a big
far
trophy.
walk,
Hold
bro.
on. Keep it safe.
Showing it to the crowd a little bit. That is a sick trophy, especially for a champion. You see it right there on the stage with Michael Murray and Harada, our champion, our Tekken 7 World
pictures.
Tour
Make
2023
this moment last
champion.
forever.
Yo,
Let's go.
take those pictures, yo. Oh, the fanfare from the top, the balloons to send us home. Arslan Ash, man, he really did put a lot into this, man.
Don't drop it.
Don't you
Don't
drop
lose
that.
it in the bathroom.
Yeah, don't lose
You've
it
done
in
that
the
in the past. Don't lose it in the bathroom.
Bro, you can't leave that in the bathroom.
That's such a crazy
you
sick
can't
trophy.
leave that bad boy
You
in
can't
the
leave that
bathroom.
anywhere.
Wonder how heavy
Tekken
it
7,
is.
man, comes to a close.
It doesn't seem as heavy as it looks, considering how he's holding it and lifting it and stuff.
He can
But
hoist this trophy above his head, bro. I remember when he first showed up. He was looking a little skinny.
Hey, while we have him out here, Harada-san, Michael Murray, even Nakatsu earlier, everyone from Bandai Namco Entertainment and the Tekken Project team, thank you guys so much for making Tekken 7. So give him a round of applause.
Thank you so much, Harada. Thank you, guys. Hey, Bandai Namco, thank you guys so much as well. As we take a look at the replays.
All right, guys, you know, it's been fun. Tekken 7 has come to a close. We have crowned our champions.
that's
It's been
all,
fun again.
folks.
Lots of love for everybody that helped put together TWT from the very start. Everyone from Rick, everyone from Bandai
Yes.
Namco of America, Europe, Japan,
Yes.
partners, Asia, everywhere. Thank you guys for making this possible. Steve, talk to him.
Man, thank you guys so much once again. I've kind of been sprinkling in my thanks and thank yous for everybody that's also supported Tekken. I want to say also thanks to Bandai Namco for making an amazing game, giving us this amazing journey, and introducing so many people to the world. On top of that, I love the fact that we have such high competition. To all the amazing players, to everybody watching at home, make sure you guys tune in for Tekken 8. It can only go higher. I appreciate everybody out there. Shout out to production for making this happen. Shout out to New Orleans. Shout out to Tenno, and I'm going to see you guys in Tekken 8.
I got one last thing to say.
Oh, my God.
Save the date. See you at Tekken 8. Let's go.
Let's go.
see you in Tekken 8, boys and girls. What's for dinner? I have no idea. But what I do know is that this is where I end my stream for the day. A little light little 5.5 hour stream, you know what I'm saying? But it's still pretty early. It's only 7 o'clock, so I still got plenty of time left in the day to do shit. So, I just got here. You missed all the action, homie. I like how they have Kunimitsu up here, despite the fact that he actually won the event with Katarina, but he did play mostly Kunimitsu throughout the event. Anyway, now 2K for 5 hours? Maybe. But nah, I appreciate everybody for coming through. Take it easy, YouTube. I will catch y'all again real soon. And as for you guys here on Twitch,